Hello everyone! How's it going? Welcome. Now, you see, it's still misbehaving. It is still in fact misbehaving. I have no clue why, but you know what, at this point, I guess magic, I guess magic is something we'll have to use here, you know, like at this point. But yeah, how you all doing? How is everyone doing today? Hope you all are doing well. Welcome to today's cheeky little stream. And yeah, I'll be everyone. Hope you guys' Wednesday's going well so far. Well, let me quiet down the wacky Warcraft remix here. Technically, you know. Yeah, we're here to help with that. I hope so. Yeah, no, it's a wacky bit of a problem, right? Since like. It's very hard to diagnose. I don't know. Like, it just kind of showed up one of these days. Now it's just kind of here. And I'm just like, yes. Whoops. But yeah. Just finished having lunch. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I wish I could have slept more. But, like, you know, relatable, right? Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't? But yeah. I mean, overall, doing pretty okay. Doing pretty alright here. But, just released a little mod yesterday, you know, gonna be looking forward to seeing how that's gonna go. We did have some feedback already on it, so that's good. I did adjust some of the things, you know, it's probably gonna be a handful of patches here and there, you know how it is. But overall looking forward to how it's gonna go, you know, overall kinda curious, you know, kinda curious. But yes, Gladiator, Crash, Kyoki, Moon, all the locals, hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, again, we'll be having a bit of an Orky day today. I know as well we'll have a bit of an Orky day today. So we got all of this stuff, and hey, with a bit of luck, I'll be able to show you guys a certain thing that I've been meaning to show for a long time. But you know, Conquest of Elysium, right? It's think of that game partially like Heroes of Might and Magic. Like you have your armies, you know, walking around led by your commanders, and it's basically an auto battler, right? You have some say in what happens, as in, you know, you get the units and you command certain rituals and you decide who to attack. But you know, other than that, it's like the battles themselves are like automated, right? Like you don't really have any say in it. They just kind of happen. I can only count to 4. Well, you can't count further than Valve at least. They don't even know how to count to 3. So you got them beaten on that stuff. You know, Gladiator doesn't know how to stop counting to 999. You know, just always a 999. But yeah, I mean, again. It's gonna be a good time, you know, hopefully fairly chill as well, right? And yeah, tomorrow technically the plan was Project Gorgon, but I'll have to see if that's gonna go through or not. And maybe I'll just have a, you know, bit of a maintenance day tomorrow, you know, who knows? Who knows, maybe tomorrow is maintenance day, so maybe we can, like, suss that out a little further, right? Because I've been doing some of it on the side here and there, right? But, clearly, it ain't enough. You know, clearly it ain't enough. So, even though right now the GPU workload doesn't seem to be that bad, you know? It doesn't help that the software I'm using for my little Ping, is,
kind of crusty. You know, it's kind of crusty as well. But I kind of have it all there right now, so you know, it is what it is.
Wonder what's going on. Yeah, I wonder as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to run low on clues. Honestly, I'm starting to run low on them. Since I mean, if I pull up the task manager thing, right? I mean, I'm looking around. And it looks normal. like it looks normal, dude. I don't know what to tell you. It looks normal. Like looking at a GPU, I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah. I mean, you should be fine. Temperature's okay. Memory's fine. You know, utilization should be within the green. Huh? And then I go to the processes. Like, yeah, sure, it's being a bit greedy, but like it's not that horrible. So yeah, a little odd. A little odd. Maybe the thing today. Maybe just gonna be that PNG's gonna be out of sync, and if that's the case, then I'll be okay with it. Like I'm actually perfectly fine with the PNG being out of sync. Like I don't mind them. As long as it's not like other things being affected also, you know, like that's more the thing I would be like, eesh, yeah, well I'm not the biggest fan of that now, am I? But yeah, a bit of a mystery, a bit of a head scratcher. Suddenly appeared, suddenly decided to crumple my style, you know, and like here we are now. But look, I wanna be like a broken record who keeps repeating the same stuff over and over during the intros. It's just one of those weeks, I suppose. You know, this week here happens to be a bit of a crusty week, I reckon, you know. Just happens to be of a crusty one. But my personal goal would be fixing it by Friday latest, because that's when, you know, that's when we do some Terraria ring, you know, and it would be kind of nice to have it working by then, so we don't have a like laggy experience, I suppose, because it was fairly noticeable. It was fairly noticeable in there. But we'll see. Other than that, are you guys ready to hop into a little bit of Conquest of ELYSIUM, maybe? Since, you know, like there's a few things we can go for, of course, and I'll be looking forward to them. I'll be looking forward to showing them as well. And yeah, it would be kind of cool. Let me pull up the I mean, listen, I'm gonna have to pull up the actual Warcraft 2 OST. Okay, we'll be listening to that one. I mean, the actual Warcraft 2 OST. You know, the proper one. Hell yeah, where is it? Yeah, because, you know, like that OST, very fitting for what we're about to do. Now, I did mean to actually add more, like, oh hell yeah, there it is. I actually meant to be adding like more music to the mod, but the problem is, music is a big file. You know what the mods don't like? Big files. So, what we have to do is small files, meaning not custom music. So, you know, that's kind of a situation there, you know. A bit of a problem, you know. Let me swap out the game category real quick. So it's actually the game category. Conquest of ELYSIUM. Number 5, if you do. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I like how it's, you know, it's a fairly small and niche game, but I don't know, like, it's tickling me just right, you know, it tickles just right, feels good, good time to be playing as well, you know, I like it, you know, I like it. I doth enjoy it. Alright, I launched the game. First thing we'll do is probably just kind of like mute the in-game soundtrack, is what I would say. We're just gonna have some of that going as I swap over, and we're gonna be doing a bit of that window capture any moment now. There it is. Alright. Preferences, sound, delete. Alright. Are you guys ready? Well, I mean, hell, I hope you would be. Since we're here, we're gonna hit that start new game. I don't care about the ages. I wanna just see the score graph, maybe a bit of a wilder world. We'll just go with a large world as well. And we're just gonna be playing as ya boy, the lad. And we'll just be fighting a couple knights. You know, we'll just try and do our best against a couple knights here, and sort of see how it's gonna go. You know, name, of course, Orc.
That's me. That's me. It's me.
All right. Yeah, and yeah, well, we're gonna see how it's gonna go, and fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. You know. I mean, again, Conquest of Elysium is so graphically non-intensive, like, it should be fine, realistically. Like, it's... game hardly does graphics, I'm just saying. Yeah. You know, like if it wouldn't work for this game, dude, we'd have a problem. Like, we'd have a severe problem then. Like, we'd have a massive problem then. You know, like, I don't mind if the PNG doesn't work, but holy hell, if this doesn't work, brother, it'll be bad. It'll be bad. It's all over then. It's over. Like, at that point, get a new PC, I guess. Like, shit. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like, I mean, I would be curious. I would be curious as to know what the issue is. But again, I want to keep repeating. I'm talking about it already again. You know, so I need to cease doing that. Also, guys, we live right next to Lobster Haven. It's the one. It's the Lobster Haven. Why is it not working? Oh no. Hold on. Why? No, PNG broke completely now! Oh my god, hold on. Why? I can't stop smiling. I couldn't stop laughing. My god. Let me just quickly disappear here, you know? Let me just, The Lobster Haven was so powerful, you know, with those couple archers and spearmen and whatnot, you know? Like, it just didn't work. It just seized. I also like how when I... you know, open up the pause menu there, that, you know, you still move. You still move around like this here, which is interesting to me. Okay, yeah, that is a bit of a red flag, but, we'll just keep going. Alright. Oh, he is still laughing, by the way. He is still laughing. He cannot stop. He cannot stop laughing. Like, I just pulled it up, and that smile... that damn smile, still there, haunting me. He just won't stop. Why? Oh, I see what's going on. It's a very particular issue. We had that once before where... okay, did I fix it? I think I fixed it, okay. Yeah, it's a very particular issue that we had once before, where the software just kind of decides it's stuck on a button. Okay, boys, so this is what we have, right? We got a little Sack Village Ritual as our starter, and we got some Bladesworn training. Like, the Sack Village is always a guaranteed, by the way. But yeah, Bladesworn training is what we got as the random ritual. And we're basically, you know, we can get some little fellas here, which we'll be taking with us. And also, Moonlight Camp, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, and welcome. We're just starting out here. Oh yeah, by the way, that does remind me, maybe I should actually post a link to the mod. You know, maybe I should post a link to the mod, because guys, we released it yesterday. We released it just yesterday as well. Hold on. This is the link to the mod. There we go. And we'll just pin that real quick. Yeah, no, it's a good time. Like, it was a bit of a passion project of mine making this here. And it's been a lot of fun. Been very much enjoying it. Like, making all the sprite work and then some. Like, we have over 200 sprites after all going in here. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna keep these guys at home, including the drummers. Which, by the way, I have been told that the drummers don't work with their whole +2 strength effect. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have no idea how to fix that. Like, none. Whatsoever. Nada. Niente. Like, it's just nothing. Because, like, that's just the thing with Conquest of Elysium here, you know? They just... It just doesn't work sometimes, you know? It just doesn't. Sometimes this game just chooses not to function. And when that is the case, I cry. That's all I do. How much else I can do about it. Because, like, even with, like, some of the, what I've heard fairly high-profile mods, say, like, the the Morrowind houses, for example, which, you know, like they're quite out there. They're quite out there. Even with those, I heard that, like, you know, the wizards there sometimes just don't have their spells, and nobody knows why. It's just one of those mysteries. Since, like, the documentation for this game, in terms of, you know, the developers providing you information about how the game actually works and whatnot, it's not even complete. It's not even complete. So, a little awkward in that sense, you know? Also, Hank, how you doing? Nice to see you. I'm gonna be crumping some pale ones, some axolotl people here. Now, they can be annoying. They can certainly be annoying. Now, we can also wait a couple turns before we get our blade sworn, but at the same time, who are we even up against? We're currently fighting the Senator. Oh, God. And the Dwarf Queen. We get two swarmers. We get two swarm factions. The Troll King could be annoying. The Voice of Hell exists, and the Witch could also... We're fighting a lot of annoying stuff. Like, guys, we're fighting a lot of annoying things today. I guess it's just one of these maps. One of those sessions, I suppose, you know, is what we have. And, yeah, this guy, he has to go. He has to go away. Like we'll need the iron. We'll need it. And, you can see our little glory seekers finding said glory as well in combat here. Which, we do have a certain ritual would have made them slightly more survivable as well. But, you know, it is what it is, so we're just gonna throw them right there. We need the resources earlier than later right now. And, you know, plenty of people survived after all to still be useful, you know? Let's put it that way. War can't be fought without a couple losses, especially if you go against a bunch of, like, pale people. So there be that. Updating statistics. Let's see. Yeah, it is noticeably a little slower right now as well, which I loathe to admit. Yeah, you can already see the score graph me taking a dip, just like the Witch, I believe. Or whoever purple was. I think that's the Witch, no? Yeah, that's the Witch. Yeah, purple's the Witch. And technically now we have enough, so the ones who did survive just now... Okay, it's not a festering wound. The survivors right now, they actually get some training. Well, actually, they don't get training. Fuck them. And I'll screw those guys anyways, am I right? Yeah, we're just gonna move around actually down here. We don't have the cash. We don't have the money to be financing our war efforts right now. Well, to be continued, I guess. I did make it pricier. I did increase the cost of that ritual, since you do level up multiple guys at the same time as well. So I thought, you know, it was fairly appropriate right there for what we're doing. And, yeah. Well, we'll just go down a little. Peppermint, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome as I walk into a bit of a cheeky ambush right here, fighting Deer Tribe people. Yes. That is most inconvenient. You made a mod just to prove someone wrong? No. No, not really. I made a mod because I like doing the mod. It was a bit of a passion project of mine here. It's more like, it began when Seth said there's no orcs in this game, which, I mean, I knew. And he kinda encouraged me to make this mod. I'm not, I am spiteful, but, like, I didn't go like, ah, yes, let me spend, like, a month or so making a mod in a game to prove someone wrong. Like, it's some Redditor energy there, you know, like, I'm not that spiteful, you know. Yeah, you get a little twisted, bro. You get a little twisted. Yeah. Continuing my modded Halo, so that you released a mod, amazing work. Thank you. I'm trying. Okay, I don't see anyone there, though I do see Market Village and a very easy yoink on that coal mine. Very easy yoink on that. So I might just yoink it, in fact. The Orc Kultur. That's right. How you doing, Dory? How you doing? Thank you for the lurk as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's, you know, we're getting through it. And, yeah, so, what I'm noticing, even Conquest of Elysium isn't safe from like the issues I've been having recently. even this game's not safe from it. I'm noticing right now. But
It is what it is. It is what it is, boys. I have no clue what's wrong. Just like none at all.
what do we have? Lost an eye. It's okay. You'll get a new one eventually. Maybe, I don't know. This guy's just injured, but otherwise fine. We'll just sit here for one more turn, honestly. Maybe we can send the, yeah, one further. You know, see if there's anything we could be getting. Yeah, talk with a mod, indeed I did. And what a mod that is as well. Yeah, very specifically for Conquest of Elysium 5. It was a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind making more mods for this game. Like, again, it was fairly enjoyable experience, you know, I did like it. But, you know, step by step, you know, step by step here, you know, one at a time. Let's make some Blade Swarm. See what I mean? You basically get multiple of them at the same time leveled. So, you know, the wounds, they remain. But, you know, you get them all... You're cursed. Brother, how did you get cursed? I guess fighting the deer tribe, you know, cursed them. Am I cursed? No, I'm not cursed. Only he is cursed. Good. And this guy's healthy. You know, he's actually doing pretty well there. Alright, well, we're gonna be taking the coal mine right now, because coal mine means more iron, means more money, means more chances of winning, because we're fighting some pretty nasty guys. We're fighting some very nasty factions in this game. We got the dwarves, who are, you know, an infestation and a plague. We're fighting the senator, who is an infestation and a plague as well. And then we got a witch who can definitely be annoying, you know, like 100% can be. And then we also have the Troll King, who also can be annoying and a bit of a bitch. Yeah. Alright, so if I make it up here, I can take this place. Shouldn't be too difficult to take either. So far we just need some money, you know? We need some money. The choking? Huh? What? Who are you choking? What are we choking? Look, again, just throw in the choking and expect me to know what you're referring to, you know? Like it's like the title to some sort of crazy movie, for example. The choking. Written by, like... who's the guy who wrote it again? Him. And lost an eye and whatnot. I mean, again, they should be fine. They should be fine. Just a couple of halberdiers and whatnot. And they're probably gonna be running for the most part as well here, so, you know, should be good. Those of me, again, mishearing again. I just know what you mean by the choking, you know, so, like... Hey, don't mind me getting confused at that, you know? It's quite a thing to just throw out there. Yeah, a bit of an injury here, but again, nothing our boys can't be taking now. I mean, the Blade Sworn, they're quite nice to have compared to just normal Glory Seekers, so it's a fairly decent starting ritual to begin. Motherfucking deer. Took my mine. The deers took my mine away. I cannot allow for that to happen. I cannot. That is not acceptable. For a deer should not do such a thing. Alright. You know, time to teach that deer a lesson. How many deers? 4 deers. They're taking my money. Those deers are taking my money. And I am not okay with that. Seriously not. It's like, really not. Yeah, my money, my iron, and whatnot. Alright. Well, let's also send the Spirit Dancer away. He does have a spirit side after all, so he can be a pretty nice scout. But, you know, just I don't know, gotta be careful to not lose him. He has some pretty nifty spells that are pretty nice to have. Why are you bonking me? I wasn't the one who mentioned the choking first. You just move by 1. Can't get you that far. Okay, we got the castle of 5 prison fortress down there. Let me guess they have 5 prisons, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's what they are packing there, maybe. If I had to take a guess. Alright. Yeah, and then we'll just keep going. Like, right now we're just trying to get ourselves, like, situated with some of that financial shenanigan that we have going on here. I would love some nice orc axe throwers, but, you know, again, baby steps, right? One at a time. Okay, another coal mine, which is fairly easy to get. And a market village is something I'd be eyeballing as well. So I really wouldn't mind getting either one. So far, you know, money-wise, it's okay. Like, we're doing okay. No, not doing good or anything, we're just okay right now, you know? Nothing amazing, just decent, you know, just kind of decent right now. Yeah, as long as we don't get, like, another Hades invasion, like, out of nowhere, I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine without surprise Hades showing up, you know? Or, you know, have annoying demons, maybe, you know? That is also a thing that can happen in this game. Suddenly the entire world's, like, over, you know, filled with demons everywhere. And you're just, like, sitting there scratching your head as to why. Why, demons, why? Why you're like this? Look at all them fish. Yeah, I'm thinking I might want to go back to my settlement, maybe grab a couple of units there, and be back on my way, you know, crump some people, be out and about, you know, get some of that worldly experience and whatnot. Would be nice, And yeah, I mean, again, we get some nice offers of the Ice Orcish warriors right there. But alas, I do have to sort of deny them, even though they would be pretty good to have. Sort of have to say no. And you know, just kind of keep going there. Kind of keep going for now. Also kind of close, you know, like I've seen a couple lottos that were pretty close today. We got some magical libraries, which I guess would spoil us what sort of age we would be in right now. Yeah, the numbers are in the wrong order. Yeah, just kind of like mix them up, you know. They're just like, instead of 25, it's 52, you know. Like, it happens to the best of us. I think I've seen something like that yesterday as well, or the day before, one or the other. All right, could get another spirit dancer if I had money, which I don't. I get the ones who seek the glory the most. And maybe I'll even take some spear chuggers with me, you know, some of those impalers. This I would gladly take had I more blade swarms, so for now we're just gonna walk past them. For now we're just gonna ignore them. Cos, how you doing? Welcome to the abandoned mine with 6 elder things inside of it. That is a pretty sketchy abandoned mine, let me tell you that much. That is one sketchy mine. And, you know, a bit of a more fortified village here. Not the worst one. That's a fairly easy grab with the troll. And, yeah. We need more horrors. Maybe there will be more. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak as well, by the way, as I'm laughing my ass off again accidentally. Whoops. Yeah, hope all is well, though. Hope all is well. And welcome to the CONQUEST thing that's going on right now here. We're listening to the Warcraft 3 OST because it's a good OST to be listening to. I do like it. And yeah, we're up against some very annoying enemies in this one. We're up against the Senator. We're up against the Witch. We're up against the Troll King. And the Dwarves. Pretty much anyone with the label annoying is who we have here. Yeah, this town, that port, a little more fortified. We got a nice little pocket down here that we could be yoinking, maybe. It's a pretty good one. Alright. Alright, well, moving on for now, right? Winter is about to be approaching. And I'm pretty sure if those entities we solve, those old troops, are just gonna be very much stationary there right now. So, you know, we'll just keep on going. But yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone is doing well. The mod is actually also live and available this time. I did release it yesterday at a rather ungodly hour, and honestly, I would do it again. I would do it again. Because I know it takes a hot minute for Steam to approve it. So, you know, I'm gonna start selling iron, actually, believe it or not. I need the cash. Yeah, I actually know that, like, Steam takes a hot minute to approve everything. The voice of Val has been eliminated. Good. We don't have to worry about no Pope anymore, at the very least, or plague infecting my whole army with, you know, plague. So, that one's gone at least. Or, you know, war just turning my whole army against me, which honestly kind of fitting at that point. But yeah, we now still have to worry about literally all of the other nuisance armies, you know? Because you see Green, which I imagine is the Senator. Yeah, of course it is. Green's doing well. Green's doing well. Everyone else is kind of like on the same wavelength, except for the Voice of Elder dead. Except for them. They died. They're like, no more. Oh, it's the capital. We got the tiny capital of Cartelion. With like the council here, a bunch of crossbowmen. Alright. Alright, okay. Okay, little capital. Not that I'm complaining. See, here's the thing. I'm debating whether to take these guys or not with me. I'm kind of thinking no. Of course you're diseased. Of course you are diseased, right? Why wouldn't you be? Like, we just got a handful of archers, 3 spearmen, and a captain. That is easy. I just don't want to lose the cannon fodder. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I actually don't want to lose the cannon fodder there. Because cannon fodder can turn into pretty good shit. So we're just going with the boys. The normal boys right now. I can play the mod at last. Yes, you get to experience what it is like to be an orc. You know? Like, you know, commanding whole armies and whatnot. Basically, the gist of the mod is that you have your commanders. They do commander things, right? But certain commanders don't like other commanders. Think like the Great Houses mod in Morrowind, which, while not a direct influence, you know, they kind of pull a similar thing there, which, I mean, makes sense. So, like, very much a similar vein there. And, you know, like, if you have a shaman who's not gonna like the warlocks, if you have the engineers, they're not gonna like the shamans, if you have the beastmasters, not gonna like the Titan Slayer, which is this guy. And so on, right? I mean, practically speaking, nobody likes the warlocks because nobody wants to be corrupted, right? But you know, it's still an option. You can have a very demonic army with those guys. If you are feeling more like a, you know, a little more druidic, you can go for the Beastmaster. If you're feeling a little more Daka, you know, if you like your Orcs of Daka, you go for Fume Forger. And if you like your classic chop them apart and rend them limb from limb orcs, you go with the Titan Slayer. Unless you want some elements, then you go with the shamans. Shamans do element good. Coastal hamlet, completely empty, and a fairly poorly protected port. If it wouldn't be for the catapult, this port would be such an easy grab. Catapults have that nasty habit of, you know, shooting half of your army before you get to attack. Yeah. Otherwise, that port would be an easy grab right there. A very much easy one. Alright. So, next turn we got, what, a handful of bandits back there, which, frankly, I couldn't care less about right now. Okay, we got 14 serpents. I hope they won't attack my one spirit dancer there. For that would be truly tragic if they did. You know what? I'm gonna get some more of my boys. I'm gonna promote them. Meaning I can't attack in the same turn, but I will still promote them. Besides, one of them is feeling a little under the weather as it is. Where was that? Oh, of course it's the Troll King. Okay, well... Of course the serpents do attack. Of course the serpents do attack my spirit dancers. Of course they do. Well, it was nice knowing you, lad. It was nice knowing you. 07. 07 on him. See, not every orc has what it takes to defeat 14 serpents charging them, you know? Not every orc has, you know, that thing to them. Well, there is the troll. There's the Troll King. He is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. He is probably gonna try and go for the Greater Wild and make it a Troll Force or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to. I do have a Hamlet here, and I do have some Banditos in front of me. In a perfect world, I take them out first, though, so they won't take my income. And then I'll have to make the long and arduous hike through the mountains in the forest to reach the Troll King. So maybe we can beat him up, you know? So maybe I get to do some ass whooping on him. Now, he is seemingly going down south, which is okay. But I still have to raise an eyebrow or two at that, you know? I don't like him. I don't like him being right there. Which, you know, with a bit of luck, the voice of Hell would have been further south where we went earlier. And we wouldn't have to worry about the voice anymore. I mean, like, we don't have to worry about the voice of Hell, but you know what I mean, like... Being like this spot where the voice of Hell would be found is what I mean. Yeah, the serpents might take that, coastal hamlet. There's a good chance they might just sliver in there and, like, make all the people run away. Or, you know, turn independent because, you know, snakes own them now. Just like cats own the ancient Egyptians, effectively. Alright. Gonna step on them hills. I mean, again, this should be a fairly easy match for me as well here. Especially next turn, we can get the rest of the Glory Seekers going. Although, you know, question remains if it's worth it. Like, we only have a handful of Glory Seekers right now, don't we? So it might actually be better not to go for it. Maybe just buy more boys at home instead, you know? Maybe that's something we would want to do. Since we only have 2 Glory Seekers, and the ritual promotes 3 of them. So you kinda wanna... Maybe you kinda wanna get more bang for your buck, you know? Fume Forger would be really nice to have as well. Like, I might also just save up for a Fume Forger. I might just save up for one of those. I'm surprised that this guy survived. I'm actually surprised that one Glory Seeker actually managed to live. He... might be the chosen. He might be the chosen one. Yes. Why, he just might be. He survived the things that I thought he would have died in. Not that I wanted him to die or anything. Silly like that. Just didn't expect him to live. Oh, that would have been really good. Would have been a really nice offer. We can also get Kuvagiga, the Orc Shaman, who most likely knows how to dehydrate people somewhat. Not sure, honestly. Not sure if I do want Kuvagiga. You know? Not sure if I do. I'll have to ponder about that one. Well, there's only so many places the Troll King could have came from. And knowing the Troll King is around the corner, I would kind of like to go around the corner. You know, make sure I'm not gonna get surprise Troll Kinged suddenly, you know? Because the troop I have right now with me should be able to make fairly short work of that big troll guy. Since we got plenty of guys with shields. Oh yeah, how you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it as always. Autumn. is here. Got moved by 1. No crazy offers. Hoping that the next turn... Then I'm hoping that the next turn we'll be getting a pretty neat offer. So that'd be cool. That'd be fairly nice. Alright. Updating statistics. You do that, game. You do that. I would be curious to see where I'm standing compared to, like, the other factions right now. Like, looking at it. I'm fairly just right in the middle, you know. Senator's riding the high wave because he's probably like 5 million troops. Troll King just got a bit of a uppy. Probably got like a big boy recruited. And the witch, well, the witch's been kind of rising steadily. Now, while the graph indicates some power, it doesn't, like, it's not the be-all and end-all, right? Since what I noticed with the orcs, for example, our graph doesn't fluctuate too much, you know? We just kind of exist, but we still beat people up that are way higher in the graph than we are. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Also, Looney Luna, how are you doing? Welcome. We're currently doing some troll hunting here as the orcs. And the orcs also very much contemplating getting ice orcs recruited. Or maybe some X-Rose, you know? I just woke up. Well, good morning to you. Hello. Oh, we're doing well. You know what? Heading back home, reinforcing a little, and maybe with a bit of luck, we'll get some good stuff, you know? And those snakes just took my mind. I saw it. Those snakes took my mind right there. I can't stand for that. They just slivered in there. The miners are scared now. The peons, they're running. Terrible. Goddamn. Goddamn snakes. Spirit Dancer would be cool. Would be cool. Hey, I mean, 68 bucks to get a Spirit Dancer, you know, he has a fairly affordable scout, I guess, you know, he can't even have some boys with him. I mean, you know, Aglolik, you're hired. We'll take Aglolik with us. Aglolik would be really epic if you could take some of those X-Rolls with you the next turn, maybe. So you can kind of like meet the main army with... Oh god, the dwarves. Oh god. I don't like this. I really don't like this right now. Oh my god. Well, now we have dwarves as well to worry about here. Ah, shit. Okay, so we got a troll to the east. And we got dwarves to the... we got dwarves to the east and a troll to the west. Not looking forward to that. Yeah, and then we got the church who died back there. I was sorry, the class, no volume, just here to keep the streak alive. Hell yeah, brother man. Of course, now we get the wacky offers, but yeah. Well, we'll just take you. We'll just take you. And move you down. We'll just take you. Move you up. I yoink these guys to have Corn Ancestor. You do have Corn Ancestor. That's actually kind of nice. It's actually kind of a nice one. Yeah, try to make the end if I have time. Absolutely appreciate it. Queen's Councilor of ENG. I don't appreciate them dwarves around here. They're probably gonna try and, like, impregnate a mine. Probably the one iron mine on the top. See, dwarves have that nasty habit of, being annoying. So, you know, they commit the worst crime of just being very unpleasant. That and kobolds. Kobolds are also kind of annoying. Stupid swarmers. Stupid swarmers, man. Orc Shaman. Orc Shamoni. I mean, look, I might as well go for the forest here and just kick some deer ass. As I'm trying to recapture what I used to own. you know, village, mine, before, you know, the dwarves get their little stinky, grubby hands onto them and whatnot. I mean, look, we're just gonna be kicking some deer ass right now. Which is... Oh, really, you two? You two down there? Who's not here? Hey, get out of my turf, please! God damn it! Now we got the troll's mom. I mean, I'm not surprised. 35 stream streak, let's go! Hell yeah! Awesome to see, awesome to see. Slayer and Spitter Dancer. She doesn't have that for us, but I do not appreciate these guys taking my property. My property. It's gonna be a bit of an annoying uphill battle, isn't it? Uphill as in... I have 2 fronts right now, but only 1 proper army. Murder the trolls and the dwarves, honestly. And the dwarves. Trolls and dwarves have to go. Like, the troll mom can be annoying because she summons 5 bazillion frogs, but we should be able to deal with her pretty okay. I want to take this back. Now, I can attack the dwarves right here. We're probably gonna go for my market village if I had to take a guess. I'm probably gonna do that. Interesting. Do I have someone I'm not aware of that is being slow? I don't think so. Huh. I guess it's just us having run out of points. Yeah, see? Unsurprisingly, the dwarves do the dwarvy thing right there. You know, the dwarves are more of a pest to me right now than the trolls are. The dwarves are definitely more of a pest. While the trolls can be annoying if I kill the troll mom, it's okay. Like the trolls will have hardly any answers to that. Okay, so this is fine. I'll be able to retake my home. Well, that home. If they attack this place, they honestly have pretty okay chances since he does have 3 armor. But, yeah, at the same time, they shouldn't be able to take my home, realistically. Surely they won't try. They're just gonna speedrun any percent that little iron mine back there we got. And, you know, try and lay a dwarf egg inside of it, because that's what dwarves do. Being a little annoying like that, you know? They just really want that mine, and they're claiming as many things as they can on the way there, because again, that's how they be. That's just how they be. Pesky little grubby hands that they have. Terrible. Thing is, they do have a tile advantage on us, so I can't really catch up to them either. I can't even catch up to them properly. So, I can go for the forest and just move diagonally. It'll still end up me... Motherfucker. You know, that's why we don't like the dwarves. That's why we don't like them. In case you were curious. Dwarves and senators. Senator can also be a bit of a prick like that. At least the senator's more deliberate of a prick. I mean, let's look at... Yeah, senator's kind of like platooing right there. Always the same with him, man. I tell you. This would be an amazing offer, by the way, but I sadly cannot even accept it. So, they're at the iron mine. They will probably try and lay an egg, but we'll put a stop to it before it gets out of hand here, you know. AKA me probably going up, taking the iron mine and beating the dwarven asses. Because they had it coming. Let's be real, they had it coming there. Since, yeah, I can't allow that. And I kinda need that mine too. So I take this. Interesting offer, but no. And then finally... get rid of that pest. Like, that's really what he is. He is a pest. It's not dangerous. It's not scary, it's just a pest. Just a little annoying, you know? We'll just have to deal with him right there. They will be sending more. They will be sending more after us. Now, we kinda know that the Dvala Queen came from the east. and the trolls are somewhere in the west. So again, we'll have to sort of protect two fronts at the same time. Yes, I would like to have one big army to beat them all up. But realistically speaking, I probably can't do so. And yes, I will be getting 9 Glorious Seekers for 88 bucks. Why? Of course I will. Yes, that is all my money. Yes, that is a lot of recruits we'll be getting as well, though. Besides, I have so much iron, I'm just selling it at this point. Like, I don't even need all of that. I'll just be going on a wholesale right there. And I want to get these two back. And maybe investigate the whole dwarf situation that's developing there. The troll hag would be nice to deal with, of course. It would be nice, but again, she's kind of out of reach right now. I'm not sure where she is. So, you know, there's that. There's a lot of potential recruits right there, boys. That sure is. Lobster Haven shall be mine. And soon TM, it shall be mine. I'll be taking Lobster Haven. I'll have all the lobster, all of the prawn. All of the prawns right there. Updating statistics. Alright. Let's see, we got the dog mage right here who has gauntlets of power, giving you +2 strength, which is not backwards. I once managed to get a very scary Titan Slayer. Imagine you see a buff blue orc who's ethereal, meaning he's like a ghost, but is not actually a ghost, floating towards you, poison immune and fast at the same time, and his sword, it will decay you within a moment's notice. He was scary. He was a very menacing Titan Slayer. Like, I almost managed to solo an entire, like, Enchanter army. But, emphasis lies with almost. Yeah, no, that was a scary Titan Slayer I had that one time I played with Sus. It was a good one, too. Like, he was my beloved. Maybe we managed to get something like that going in this run as well. Since basically I got those magical items off of a cultist army who did like murder a vampire lord that was just kind of chilling in a crypt. Become an orc. Oh my. Oh my. Well, you know, worry not. You shall have your time. For now, however, can I interest you in becoming an orc in the game as well? You know, while we're here. While we're here. Yeah, no, since like, basically, you know, for context, become an orc, it does basically have me draw you a little orcish OC, right? And, you know, using like little animations and art. We're currently finishing the October one, which I know I'm late on, but it's getting there. And like the animation stuff still has all the slots available, so all of the guys redeeming it up until now will be probably featured in there. Oh look, he has a couple trolls now. I mean ogres. Same difference, right? Would like to get my stuff back. And I... fucking dwarves again, man. I would like to do that. I might just need to say no to the Spirit Dancer. He might just need to go on a solo mission there to reconquer, reclaim my stuff as I go deal with the troll again. You know, I might need to do that. Windbreaker, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? Long enough to get, but I saved 75k, now I'm down to 400. Worth it, though. Worth it. No regrets on that one, alright? No regrets on that one. Unsurprisingly, a dwarven maneuver is pulled right there. Troll very much eyeballing my iron mine. Dude, everybody wants my iron mine. What's the deal with that? I might just need to station a couple troops over there just to deter the enemies from just going there all the time. You know, I might just need to do that. Yeah, this is a very annoying spot for me to be in. Genuinely is. This sucks. Alright, the next turn, we can get dangerously close. 119 goblins. There's a lot of goblins. There's a lot of little guys. But they're all melee goblins. Huh. If I had more brutes, that is where it'd be at. There's a bunch of little fellas. Bunch of them. Unsurprisingly, there's a dwarf, you know? And surprisingly, there he be again. And wolves walk into my mine. How annoying. Yeah, so you're playing modded Halo. Glad you're all doing good today. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, you do enjoy your little hello. Modded hello. Could almost get another spirit dancer. Yeah, I mean, he might leave some troops behind. Look, I got 24 against 119. Really, one being the actually scary guy with the occasional other scary guy here, and a bunch of cannon fodder, which, you know, they exist. There's a good chance I might just die, though. There's a very, very good chance I might just die. I'm a medieval man. What? Who's an evil man? Medivh, is that you? Medivh, is that you singing? Medivh? Evil man? Evil man Medivh? Guys, I'm an evil man. I'm just gonna say it again, isn't he? I forgot that song. What is that one? Yeah, it's the one right at the end of the game, yeah. Yeah, it's that one. Makes sense. Well, I'm gonna be taking that one back, as the dwarves will probably attack me too. And, you know, I'll do the reasonable thing of getting a couple more blades sworn out and about here before we attack the troll. Before we attack the troll, right there. The witch has been eliminated by the senator. Interesting. The witch is gone. Yeah, unsurprising outcome right there, by the way. Very unsurprising. Yep. Hydrate, thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake! Dwarves down there, you know, trolls over there. Like, what is this, man? This sucks. Oh, man. Oh, man, let me tell ya, could be better. A strange mist has appeared. Well, it doesn't make me care anymore now, does it? It's gone! It's not there anymore. Where the hell did he go now? I was kind of thinking I could attack him, but like he left. The troll walked away with his main army somewhere. He couldn't have gone far. But that is bothersome. Since who knows where he is right now? Like, he just kind of skulked off into the mist. And it's pretty much anyone's guess right now. Well, I guess we'll have to see. I suppose we'll just... Fuck's sake, of course it's the dwarfs again being annoying. Yeah, I suppose we'll just sort of have to see whether or not we, we'll be able to catch any of them around here, around our home. Because getting rid of the troll heroes is a massive thing, right? Like, the heroes, like, the trolls need to really babysit their guys. They kinda have a bit of a situation there with the trolls, right? So if you don't manage to protect your heroes with the trolls, it's kinda over for you. So that's why I kinda intend to target them the way I am. But yeah, you know, hard to tell where they are if you can't see them. No, isn't it? Silly little mist appearing about when I need it the least right now, you know? I hope maybe the senator's gonna, like, give me a bit of breathing room, which would be cool, but at the same time that means I have to find more senator, which I also don't like, you know? Not a fan of that. Yeah, okay, priorities. First, we get ourselves the, you know, the income back, effectively. Hi, old troll hag. with your Fisherman's Trident, which is pretty boring. You have Troll Magic level 2, which could mean you could give me, like, wacky little diseases, or, you know, turn me into a frog permanently, which, I don't like those two. They would be pretty annoying. Would be pretty annoying. So hopefully it's not gonna come to that. But, yeah, we'll see. I did not see where they moved to, because I was tapped out trying to reset the music just now. I did not see it. I did not see it. A little annoying. A little annoying. What did you do to that village? Did you fart on it? How was that? Let's see, you're starting to turn things into troll forests now. I'm not a fan of it. Can't say I appreciate that. Can't say I do. Look, we'll sort of just chase down that old hag. Hope the dwarves won't be a problem. Okay, she basically just walked into that one. Effectively walking right into it. A Beastmaster would be appreciated here because of the ancient forest right next to me. Spawning a bunch of little critters that I could do, you know, without personally. A Fume Forger would have been exquisite as well. Yeah, we'll just take this fight. I don't want her around no more. Fume Forger would have been fantastic to have. Genuinely would have been. Don't think I can though. Maybe some Ice Orcish warriors at home would be very cool. I like how she broke the house immediately. Just disease him. Yeah, you just diseased him. And diseased this guy too. Yeah, you know, disease, terror, and summon wolves. Why can you, like, disease someone who's not that important, you know? Thing with you is you can only attack one guy at a time. So you are sort of cooked here. Especially with, you know, proper Orcish might approaching you now. Even with that, even with the region, it's not gonna save you. Sure, you might take out the occasional glorious secret, but that's about it. And that's sort of about that. And she's dead. And I don't really worry about some dog. There we go. Troll Mom, gone. We got a Fisherman's Trident, which isn't really that impressive. And then there's the sun. Then there's the sun. He might just go for my main home now. He might just do that. And if he does that, I'm cooked. If he goes for my main settlement, it's over for me. Which, honestly, I wouldn't mind restarting, seeing how trashy this run is right now, you know? It's a very trashy run. It's very ghetto. Very ghetto, right? Yeah, I mean, I'll just do what I can, right? Just get some axe throwers in there. I suppose. You know? It's something, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do much. I think it's probably gonna go for my main home. There's a good chance he might. And if he doesn't, then I really have to question why not. Like, he had me. He had me. He genuinely had me there. They're just standing there. Sort of menacingly. My economy is in shambles. Sorta. I mean, I can recover, but, like, still annoying. And the dwarves. And the dwarves. And the trolls going for the dwarves! Wait! What winter is it? Is it late winter? If it's late winter, we got him. If it's late winter, we just got him there. His army's gonna drown. Please tell me it's late winter. Please tell me it's late winter. It was, in fact, not late winter. It is midwinter. Dude, he would have drowned if it was late winter, and that would have been so unbelievably funny to me. That would have been so funny if he would have attacked the dwarves there during late winter and died. I would have celebrated that so hard. Dude, the unbelievable comeback story of having the Troll King just kinda glug, you know, in the water. The absolute comeback would have that way. Oh, it'd be beautiful. Oh, it would have been. But he seems to taking my lobsters instead, you know. But you know, I mean, he doesn't really benefit that much from having a wall, is all I'm saying. I'm gonna go after the wolves for now. As I approach the port, I don't think it's gonna do too much in there, personally. Like, I doubt it. Yeah, he just... he just walks away. He just leaves the village unguarded and, you know, ripe for the taking. Oh, I mean, shit, not like I'm gonna be complaining here, I suppose. Again, he lost a couple goblins. He lost a couple of them during that siege. He did. If it was a bit of a different turn... Yeah, he lost most of his ogres. He is himself fine, and a couple goblins, right? Like, my 22 would actually have almost a realistic chance here. Though I do need to get rid of that stupid pitchfork, I'm not gonna lie. That pitchfork needs to go. Give it to this one guy there. That one glory seeker has now a trident. D, how you doing? Welcome. Are we doing well? I'm playing a little orc mod that I made here. It's fun. I'm also gonna be fighting the Troll King right now, so you know, we'll see how that's gonna go. It's gonna be pretty bad, honestly. But we'll see how bad it is. Well, the Troll King got his ass whooped. Actually. Yeah, no, he got his ass clapped right there. The Troll King has been eliminated by the orcs.
He.
There we go. I'm best Stinky Blue Orc. How are you? I'm doing well. I mean, I've been kind of having issues lately with OBS, but I've mentioned that so many times. I feel like a broken record, so... But yeah, it's mainly, you know, some ominously weird things have been occurring as of late, you know? And I do not know how to fix that, sadly and tragically. Also, what's the damage report? Lost everyone who didn't matter. Okay. I want to take Lobster Haven now. It's my Lobster Haven. I deserve to be happy. With my lobster trade. Blue lobsters in this game, maybe? You know, blue lobsters? Oh. Dwarves. Oh, dwarves. Oh, how annoying. But yeah, no, it's a bit of a nuisance. It's a bit of a nuisance that's happening. I don't know what's wrong. So maybe tomorrow's gonna be the maintenance day for me. See what can work and what doesn't. Like, it says encoding overloaded, but I don't believe that. Like, the encoder settings are fine. I checked them multiple times. And there's everything that does matter. True that, yeah. Brainworms suck, yeah. Like, I don't know. I wish I could tell you what is wrong. I wish I could tell you. It just sort of is. Let's look at the score graph. Wow! It seems like the Holy Roman Empire is kind of popping off right now, huh? Yeah. So we got the senator is doing pretty well. I forgot who you are. And then the dwarves are kind of even with the orcs right now. And well, the trolls. Wait, no, you were the trolls. Yeah, that's the trolls right there. They were way above my, you know, weight class technically, but I still kicked their ass. There's that. Did you do the time change too? Rips a hole in me every time. It should be automatic. It should be very much automatic here. But yeah, it's weird. It's a weird issue, right? Because like, it shouldn't hog that many resources. Like, I've seen it regularly with like 50% on the GPU, and I'm like, yeah, that ain't right. But I changed a bunch of settings, and it should be technically correct right now, but it's not. So, I don't know, maybe I need to widen my search a little bit, you know? Maybe something else is wrong that I just don't know what. But something is. Something has to be. Ah, yes, Cock, the Titan Slayer. Yes. Guys, do you want some cock? We got the boy... Cock the Titan Slayer right there. Yeah. You know, I mean, Cock looks like I do. It's just a bit of an unfortunate name to him, but, you know. Look, all I'm saying is, look at him, look at me. We are the same, effectively. We are the same here. I mean, I guess you are the owner of the Glorious Trident for the time being. So you have a Trident and a Sword Slash instead of your Shield Bash, which is gonna be interesting to see how that goes. Our Microsoft was having some bad updates too. Yeah, that could be it as well, right? I mean, it suddenly happened. I hope it's gonna suddenly also go away. You know, that's my copium here. I hope it'll go away as quickly as it's showed up, you know? Might get some Ice Rock Warriors, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I might get some boys in blue right there. Yeah, there's the farm, but... I mean, I'll get a different hero to deal with that. Who would have guessed? Yeah, who would have guessed, right? Again, it's annoying, but I'll deal with it. The only issue is, like, I would have liked it to be fixed by Friday. Since Friday is when we do the Terraria collab. And again, like, it doesn't have anything to do with the mods we have in that game. Like, it's perfectly fine. It's really just on my side specifically. And, like, it is playable, yes. It's a little laggy, but it's playable. You know, I can manage. You know, I can manage that. Not optimal, but, you know, it is what it is, right? But yeah. Yeah, there's my story right there. I bet I couldn't even stream Dark Tide properly with this here. Yeah, like, the first time I noticed it was kind of during Gladius, when, like, the PNG got out of sync like it is right now. And I didn't think too much about it. I was like, it's whatever, right? Little did I know, there was the first of the horsemen. You know? The first horseman to greet me right there. But, yeah, look, I'm deep in the trenches. I'm deep in the trenches of the tech wars right now, you know? So, we'll see. We'll find something. Some solution will be found. Don't you worry. Hopefully sooner than later as well. Okay, that market village might be taken down there at the bottom. By the independents, by the Empire Army. Orc Shaman for 96 dollary dues. Sadly, I can't. Fortress would be an interesting thing to be getting, but I think I'm good on it as well. We're at 19 units right now, and I'm sort of on par with the dwarves. I'd like to think the dwarves are having a pretty bad time due to the senator, maybe. So, what I need to do is get a little scouting hero, you know? Get him to the east, to the west, and have him sort of like yoink all things possible back there. Because that's where the trolls came from, and I imagine the trolls left a couple goodies behind, you know? So, would be very lovely if we could get those things, you know? A bit of a financial boost, if you will. Shame we're not getting any hero offers right now. I would love a Fume Forger. A Fume Forger would be a fantastic get, you know? I would love to show you guys some Fume Forging here. Fume Forger mixed with Titan Slayer. Chef kiss combination, let me tell you. We just need to get, you know, lucky enough and actually have the money to afford them there. We got a Beastmaster instead, which is also decent. It's decent. It's a decent thing to be getting. It's not optimal, but it's decent. Some merchants with mostly archers around. Yeah, no, Beastmaster I'll still be taking with me, actually. And maybe this time the Beastmaster will have a slightly better time in terms of not dying. They sent him into the woods. There's 2 deer in there. Meanwhile, he is riding a giant Gato. So, we'll see how that's gonna go. He can be the guy going to the west. You know, he can explore that thing. All there is a couple deer and pigs and then some. Maybe tame a couple animals on the way and we'll be rolling then. We'll be rolling. Beastmaster's pretty decent. Not a Fume Forger, but still decent. Watch it be a Fume Forger now that I get on offer. Watch it happen. We all know it will. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I hate being right sometimes, you know. Sometimes I hate being right. It's not as nice as it can be. It can also be a burden. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Just kill some deer, I guess, in the meantime. Oh, man. Why? It's early winter. Winter just started. We can get some of those swordsmen down there in the meantime, before we go for the troll. So maybe we can do that. There we go. Deer are gone. Yeah, no, it's, I hate being right sometimes, you know, I hate being right sometimes, because god damn it, I could have hit a fume forger now, and that would have been also something truly beautiful, but hey, we'll just deal with the Beastmaster. Like, again, it's not backwards having a Beastmaster right there, it's not backwards doing that, but, yeah, we'll just kind of keep going here. You know, take care of these guys. This port's a little too well defended, so I'll ignore it for the time being. So there's that. You just go for the forests here, you know, we get some of those herbs right now. Ukernit or Asiminik. How about neither? How about neither one? I'm attacking the Empire of the Coastal Hamlet, and damn right I am, brother man. Damn right I be. Okay. And, yeah. The guy Rond! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope all is good. Yeah, we're currently doing some Orcish stampeding around here. Seeing how it goes, you know, since it is launch day today for the mod. So we're kinda like going around here. Don't really have any people to be yoinking there. I'm gonna just leave that unattended for now. Maybe I'll be fighting 14 halberdiers. What's the wound I have? Debilitating. It's annoying. It's certainly annoying. But it also could be much worse. It could be much worse than that. So I'm okay with it for now. I'm kind of fine with that. Would like to get maybe some mastery going. It is a lot of halberdiers. It is a lot of halberdiers after all. Yes, it's a lot of halberdiers. Maybe we don't take that battle just yet. Yeah, that's good, sir. All is well. Well, that's awesome to hear. Yeah, we just dealt with the Troll King, who came from the west here. And we get dwarves to the east. And somewhere there's a senator. I'll let you guess which one that is. It's the green one. Spoilers. It's the green one. Meanwhile, I'm neck and neck with the dwarves right now. Stream is going well, it is. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time so far. Yeah, no, we're just having fun with the little mod I made here. It's a lovely time. I'm having fun, right? I played a couple times with the mod, right? But you know, like it's more of a finalized version. You know, some tweaks here, some tweaks there, and whatnot. It's good. You know, it is good. All right, updating some statistics once again. All right. Yeah, we'll ignore that one. We will ignore that one there. What you got? Robe of power. Axe of sharpness. That's actually a good axe. Orcs would love that axe. And we got Stone Bone Amulet, which makes you resistant towards blunt damage, which can be okay, I guess. It's not like crazy necessary, but it's decent, it's decent. You know, I can take on those solas with my one guy here. I can take Zenafra, the big city, the town. Some nice little ice orc warriors back there. Yeah, we should be able to fight a bunch of, like, skin people. With, you know, him. Just fine. Ah, Senator! So we meet at last. So we meet at last. I might need to abandon the south. When I say abandon, I mean burn it all down. I might need to do that. I don't have the amount of troops I would like normally, since, you know, one incident after another sort of occurred. You have a black sorceress with a crystal heart. And oh, that's kinda nice though. And this is okay. The other thing is kinda alright. Fairly weak troops. Spirit Side and Lucky would be kinda nice too. Because Lucky makes it so evade approximately half of all attacks made against it. Lucky is nice. Lucky is nice. Well, in the meantime, like we'll just explore with the Beastmaster. Because we know that's where the trolls came from. And the trolls left a treasure trove behind. Wow. The trolls left a whole treasure trove right there. Would you look at that? My! They were living the good life over there. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Good on him. You know, good on him. You have the Z's on you, don't you? Yeah, you do. I mean, the sorceress can be scary because of the black magic. Black magic can be pretty nasty. Looking mainly at the decay spells. And it's also level 2, so yeah. I think, however, I'm gonna do a save. I'm gonna do a little save here, so I'm gonna quickly go out of that screen so I don't get like hyper doxed. And go back here. Alright. Yeah, because we're making a choice right now. And the choice is to go down here and confront the sorceress with our orcs. Is it the right choice to be making? Maybe, because she just ran away. Yeah, you know, maybe. Well, I would like the market village back that we have, and, you know, to also conquer that one ancient forest. So it stops spawning little goobers everywhere. I'm probably gonna burn down this this village you're seeing. So I'll just sack the settlement. Might be something I'd be interested in doing. Yeah, let me just do so right now. So I burn it all down, right? I burn down the entire settlement, I get some nice money. And I just go around with my Beastmaster and become filthy rich. We also have little ghouls. Problem with them, they will disease you. And you know how you negate it? Magic resistance. You know what we don't have a lot of? Magic resistance. They might be tiny ghouls, but they are off limits for me right now. Unless, you know, I want to risk it, and I sort of don't want to risk it. 110 bucks for 6 of you. I'm still saving money in iron. Still saving it. But for a few, hope everyone's well. Doing well myself. We just killed the Troll King. The dwarves are a little pesky, and we got a senator around. The senator's the one on the top. Me and the dwarves are about the same wavelength right now. We got a handful of Ice Rock Axe Throwers, Ice Rock Warriors, and a couple Bladestorm with Impalers, and yeah boy, back here. And I'm currently pillaging the troll zone, which they left a treasure trove behind for me. So I'll be taking all of that. This is gonna be very, very nice to have. And I was contemplating about getting 6 Axe Throwers. But I also kind of want to save up for a Fume Forger as well. Because Fume Forgers, I really would love to show off here. I never got a chance to show them off before. Because usually I get cucked in some way. So hopefully anti-cucking measures are in place right now, you know? We also had a Witch and the Church. Both are gone. One got killed by the Independent. And the other one got killed by the Senator. So there's that. A little concerning, of course, saying that the Senator killed the Witch. But then again, you know, better her than me, I guess. Could get a Warlock. Could get a Warlock. Could get a Man-Catcher. Thinking of Warlock, though. Partially because Warlock do be cheaper. And Warlock can... What can Warlock? Warlock can make Effigy. So, I guess we'll be going around our home and placing down literally every effigy ever. You know, with this guy. All the effigies will be ours now. Something, and I do not know what, took that hamlet from me. Some ominous force just sort of yoinked it. I could also get Canute, the Beastmaster, but I guess I'm fine. I guess I'm okay on that. I'm still coping for that, you know... Oh god, there's the Senator with his 2 armies. Yeah, I'm kind of coping to get a, Fume Forger. That'd be very, very nice against the Senator, too. Yeah, I got a lot of single target, and I got some beefy guys, but I don't have any sweeps, and they do have a lot of fellas here. I need to get my Axe Fiends going. I need to get them. And that Senator will be a nuisance. He will be a nuisance. I have like 19 units in this army. It's really very light. Alicorn. Oh. It's very lame. It's pretty lame there. Alright, we'll take that thing, and I see a High Lord and a Knight. One of which has the Gauntlets of Knighthood. Very fittingly, it is on the Knight. Gives you +1 armor. +1 armor is sexy. He does hit pretty hard. He will get hit pretty hard. Honestly, it's a bit of a coin toss between whether the High Lord with the Knight will win or my Beastmaster will win. They can do a lot of damage with those charges as well. They have way less HP, but they have also way more armor. It would be interesting to see who would come out on top. Meanwhile, we make a handful of refugees in the port town here, because I can. And then I just move him. All there is one refugee that curses and summons a couple birds. I wish I could see how many troops you got there, because unsurprisingly he is going to be taking the trolls on, which I was thinking about doing myself, but I decided to retain my troops, right? I see the farm is gone. I don't know who took it, but that's okay. Finding out the hiding spot for the troll would be cool too. Very helpful, that. Alright, I am about to be taking this market village away from you, and maybe eventually get this place sorted out as well. Still no Fume Forger. This is very annoying. I'm gonna have to get some brutes out. Yeah, I'll just have to get them brutes going. Brutes are rather important to me right now. So we'll just have a handful of them. Because they have sweep, right? So sweep can be very good there. Very good in a situation like this. Meanwhile, we're just looking toward... Ah, found it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We're just looking where the troll came out of, and we found it now. Dude, he had everything available to him. Right there. What a guy. Yeah, look at that graph. Yeah, it's gonna... The Senator is a bit of a rush class as well, like the Baron and whatnot, I would say. I kinda like put them in the same basket, basically. They do have some strong similarities after all. Alright. I might also contemplate... Look, if I don't get the Fume Forger by the time I reach town, I'm probably just gonna go make a Ritual of Mastery happening here. So my Titan Slayer becomes a better Titan Slayer. And we can get some more murder on the board, which is, you know, always a good thing. Updating statistics. Zamfra, Melgade, you know, or Melgate, if you want to be less fancy, are available for, you know, purchase, so to speak. No, I might actually just ignore them and keep heading up towards home. Still no Fume Forger, by the way. Still none of that. Get a Spirit Dancer again, though. And King Udlurk, the Titan Slayer. What a guy. It's a blue orc. Guten Morgen aus Kalifornien. My Deutsch is so rusty. Don't worry, you're good, you're good. Lila, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's California treating you? Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, right? I mean, Guten Morgen aus Kalifornien. Like, nothing wrong with that sentence. Like that. Chef kiss. Chef kiss right there. How you doing, though? How you doing, though? Hope all is well. You're doing good. I'm doing good as well. No, this part of us Cock the Titan Slayer. True. Cock the Titan Slayer had aura. You know? Another favorite one of mine is, you know, Panic. Panic is also a fantastic name you can get as the orcs. So you can get something like Panic the Warlock. Never topping Panic the Warlock, I think. Cock the Titan Slayer, Panic the Warlock are my favorites right now. You know? It would be a good evening for you, correct? No, it's actually only 3, approaching 4 p.m. right now, is what's happening. So no, not quite. I mean, I wouldn't say it's quite. It's more like afternoon, I guess. It's more like afternoon. But yeah, how you doing, Della? How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Torngesuck. What are you gonna be doing? Maybe an FUG, you know? Just for the boys at home? Look, I like my FUGs. What can I say? What is a good afternoon in Deutsch anyhow? In Deutsch? For a moment I thought it was diseased. In German you would say Guten Nachmittag. So it's like basically Mittag would be noon, right? Nachmittag being basically afternoon, right? So nach being after. So it's just say Guten Nachmittag being good afternoon. Hey look, I can also field goblins now in the troll pit. Kinda convenient, I'm not gonna lie. But don't think I'm gonna go for it just yet. I might get a Slayer in the troll pit, which that was in fact probably not. No, it was because this guy has acute senses, so he'll be my eyes, so I can see all of those invisible boys around here. You know. Yeah, very good. Got it up finally yesterday. I started mine. Oh shit, let's go! Hell yeah, congratulations! You excited? That's always nice. Hell yeah. Well. Yeah, I hope you're gonna enjoy your time with the job. Genuinely am. Hell yeah. Hopefully the senators have nothing to do with that. I see the dwarves meandering around the bottom there. Yes. I could get some goblins. I genuinely could get a couple goblins out to harass the tiny ghouls back there, so nobody important will actually get diseased. Hopefully. Hopefully, you know. Still no Glory Seeker. You're kidding me, right? I'm living the worst life here. The goblins have about the same magic resistance, but you know what it is? It's also 15 of them. And we got 8 tiny ghouls. Look, I'd like to think some 15 odd goblins, right, with a handful of orcs maybe. Or swordsmen. I mean, swordsmen! What are swordsmen if not just better goblins? You know? What are swordsmen if not just better goblins? Think about it. Yeah. Alright, I had a good feeling about when she called me Saturday at 10 AM. The interview, the office is closed on Saturdays. Hell yeah, you know, that's good, let's go. Awesome, dude. Well, I'm very happy for ya. Glad you did it. Or we can just stay true to the orky ways and just get 9 Glory Seekers instead. And I'm willing to have all 9 of them get diseased if it means that my main guy's not gonna catch a disease. At the same time, I'm still very much reluctant on even sending him out there. Very reluctant. Maybe we'll just take a handful of them with us, you know? Maybe there's just gonna be a couple there. Alright, and... Couple Bakemono, I mean, like, it's not the worst one, to be fair. It's not really the worst one. I just don't like the great sword guys, otherwise I would have gone in. I'm trying to conserve energy before fighting, you know, John Senator Man here. Alright. You get yourselves the brutes, so we can move down by one, so we can merge armies. Alright, that'd be nice, because Senator's being a bit of a prick right now here. I enjoy the temperatures here. We consider it first thing in March, and emergencies it may in many countries. Yeah, I'm not somebody who can take the heat well. I am just like the ice rocks you see in this game that I modded after myself. No, but like I very much am somebody who enjoys this, you know? I am not somebody who enjoys anything above room temperature. Which the problem is, here in Switzerland, things do tend to get very much above room temperature very quickly during spring and summer. I am not happy about that. Okay. No fuel forgers still. Damn. Damn, dude. I mean, we got 6 brutes. 6 brutes is a good offer. It's genuinely a decent offer. 125 for 6 brutes. Normally I could get 8 brutes for 100. That's actually not that good, you know. Buying the normal brutes twice would be better there. Here's what. We'll just wait it out a little more. We'll just march down. Ah, it's little ghosts right there, I see. Yeah, we'll just march down with you. See how things will develop. Maybe tame a couple creatures, and yeah, we'll see. Rainfall, we're having rainfall warning here, followed by a flash freeze. That is a disastrous recipe to get a lot of black ice going. That is really a disastrous recipe. I'm a white kobold. I am a draconid that likes the cold. I also am built for the snow. Well, come on in here. Come on in here. We got AC. Come on right in. we like the kobolds, you know? We take them in. Yeah, Wisconsin a couple winters ago, and at minus 10 degrees, no one is walking around with a hoodie. Yeah, I know, right? See? Blue orcs and white kobolds, we can talk about that stuff, you know? Like, man. But like, yeah, no, like, I definitely am very much built for the cold here. Like, it's, the heat. Yeah, we don't take heat too well. Just really don't. Yeah, people don't believe I was from California. I mean, you usually also think, like, you know, like, it tends to be a little warmer there, you know? So, obviously, like, you know, people would probably, like, imagine, like, yeah, you probably would like it a little warmer as well. Especially if you're a California native, right? But, well, got some nasty little spells in this guy. No Hellbind Heart, though. Yeah, but, like, you know, like I imagine people would, like, you know, think that. Which, you know, I mean, I guess I can see. But, like, it's, I'm also, like, the guy I remember during my internship in Zurich, of all things, right? They kept turning up the heating, right? And I was like, dude, I can take this. I'm warm, so obviously I started undressing. And right, so you know, I'm sitting there in like my shirt and pants and whatnot, right? Just being warm, being a little, you know, suffering, just slightly suffering there. And you know, the moment we were like done, I went outside of the building. There was some snow and whatnot, and you know, I basically. You know, I walked around in the t-shirt and the shorts and whatnot that I had effectively going, right? And everybody was looking at me like, what is wrong with him? They just don't understand that I'm just built different, you know? Like, they are weak. They cannot take the cold like I can. GER. Yeah. Okay, enough said on how I take the cold. Yeah, there you go. Right, there you go. Absolutely. Dude, I mean, Canada is definitely one of the places I also want to visit. Since, you know, like, I mean, it's nice, it looks pretty, and nice and cold as well. So I can complain. Can't complain. Well, rather I shouldn't complain. Yeah, 24 degrees is usually what I consider good for everyone over here. Yeah, 24 degrees would be like room temperature. For sure. And you know, for close friends are too. And they're terrified when I tell them, We're hitting 42 degrees Celsius some days in summer. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, summer gets freaking bad here too. Like, you know, when I see summer, and it also threatens me with that 35 to 40 degrees Celsius, I start sweating just thinking about it. You know, I start sweating just the mere thought of it. You know, just a mere thought. I'm like, but you wouldn't, right? You wouldn't, right? Say psych right now, please. They did not. They did not say psych right now. By the way, I was not happy about that. I'll get King Dolurk in the, am I gonna get him actually? Hold on. What if I wanna get him? You know, I might just go Regime of Mastery here. But if I do, you know exactly I'm gonna get a Fume Forger the next round. You know exactly I'll be getting one. This one. I'm gonna go to my home. To my home. Wait one more turn. Pray to the Orcish gods of RNG that I get what I need. And? Come on. Come on, game. Let me know. Fume Forger, yay or nay? It's a nay. God damn it. For this, I have no idea how she survives it. Damn. Yeah. I mean, it's impressive, if nothing else, you know? It is impressive, if nothing else, there. You know, like, I mean, I was in Florida, right? And in Florida, I was, like, kicking my ass with the humidity and, like, the heat down there, because I was there during, like... Well, I mean, it was a while back. But, dude. It was warm. It was humid. I don't take too well to those two. You know, we got dry cold over here. You know, we just got dry cold. But yeah, you know, it's like my counter. It's the counter element of mine. X-Fiends. Yippee! All right. We got our boys with the big old choppers now. They have 1 to 8 damage plus 5 with sweep. So they can do some considerable damage there, for sure. Still secretly hoping for a Fume Forger, however. Do you really need 2 castles right next to each other like that? Do you think they have like a rivalry going on? Like, the castle of Felgar Fortress shouts at the people of Oak Road Castle, being like, our barons better than yours, while our archers are better than yours. Meanwhile, they only have archers, you know? And like, our crossbowmen are superior to your archers, and they're like, nah, we shoot more arrows than you can shoot bolts out. And they're like, well, think about it. Somebody armor shows up, what you gonna do, Yeah. Would be funny if there was like another castle right there too. You know, like, just right on top of that. Just 3 castles, back to back. Oh, they took the graveyard. Annoying, but not the worst, I suppose, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting battle against the Senator. Because the Senator feels like 5 octillion armies. It's a bit of a bad habit the Senator tends to have. So, we'll see how that'll go. Catapult. Oh. I mean, I can get a catapult in my home. I mean, sure, why not? I'm gonna be sitting there and, like, threatening everyone else. Alright, we got another Hamlet. Definitely not regretting that one. And, I mean... yeah, I will wait yet another turn. I will wait yet another turn here. And, you know, see how things develop. See how it's gonna go. I prefer a nice cozy 24 degrees. 42 degrees is death to me. A Final Sea or a freezer. Yeah, I was very happy that during one of the summers I actually had like a freezer shift at work. So I might have spent a little more time there than they wanted me to spend in the freezer. But listen, making, counting the inventory, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. Especially if it's so warm outside, let me tell you. Let me tell you, it's just very demanding. Very demanding activity there. For sure. High Lord and a barely alive knight this time around. I might jonk him. I might jonk him for the gauntlets. Gauntlets would be nice. There's some pretty good gauntlets he has. 3 weeks on end where it draws bow 45 in the middle of the night. Damn. Okay, we got the knight. Just like that. I don't have to be in that large paint warehouse. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be very, like, stuffy in there. Which, that's just a recipe for disaster. Like, I know somebody who works in a big warehouse as well in summer. Oh, horrible. Let me tell ya, horrible. Oh look, the merchant's attacking the center. Now, the center didn't really care about that, because there's 5 million people. But, yeah. Senator's also really good at countering goblins, because, large shields and has some armor as well. Definitely a bit of a counter there. I will make some X-Fiends. I really regret my purchase just now, because I left most of them at home. So that was, as we say over here, extremely inefficient. Now that was just tragic, actually, if you really think about it. Okay, 2 armor. Respectable. Respectable. Alright. I should have checked out what the center is packing, actually. Hearing I had 18 degrees Celsius yesterday, yeah. Was in northern Ontario, get minus 30 for a lot. They still have a lot of food and snow everywhere. Food? When did I say food? Am I hungry? is this what's happening? Is this hunger speaking out of me? Yeah, no, I mean, for sure, right? Like, I mean, it's a whole thing. Like 18 degrees. I mean, like that's passable for a lot of people. Passable. It's leaning on the warmer side of things for sure, but it's okay. It's okay. It's decent. Can I stop laughing? Can I stop laughing, please, game? All right. I guess we'll just go with the cool glasses there. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we got 71 buckaroonies. I am very tempted to fight those schools, yet at the same time, the voice in my head is telling me, don't do it. it's a bad choice. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Alright? We also have a very respectable cohort right now here. Lots of AoE with that sweep. Lots of good boys like that. We got a fella who can explode people and summon more demones. And a couple axes being chucked around here. We're kinda raising our bar a little. So I need to head out. I have to actually get started with work rather than just sitting here. Well, I do very much appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah, hope to catch you around sometime soon again. Hell yeah. Always a pleasure meeting more kobolds. Which, surprisingly, I don't know, a couple. Surprisingly. Yeah. But yeah, you have a lovely rest of your day for sure. Well, we'll just be orking it out in here in the meantime. I might just get the Ritual of Beast Mastery. If it'll keep up the way it is right now. For sure, for sure. Senator is skyrocketing. Yeah, he is. He is. He is an evil man, let me tell you. Exactly. Damn right, you are an evil man. Yeah, Senator doing the Senator thing right now. He has like 5 million armies with a lot of people. A lot of people in there. But yeah, it's a shame. I mean, well, kind of a shame. He doesn't really have much competition right now. Because the dwarves, they're just kind of existing. And they're really more my problem. The trolls were my problem as well. The voice of L, I don't know, they completely threw the game. And the witch got killed by the senator in here as well. So I don't know what the witch was cooking, but it wasn't anything good, clearly. Now, we do have 30 guys, which... Oh, look. A guy to tank a bunch of forests with. Nice! It's basically his purpose. Over to go lurk a bit. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for lurking, Moon. Appreciate it. Dabu, dabu, boo. I like the little dabu you hear in the background there. Skeletons! Rather long dead. Same difference. Alright. That's another turn. Dude, I have so much iron, I kept selling it, by the way. I can't hold all of this iron right now. I can't hold all of it. It's too much iron. It's terrible. I don't even have enough stuff to spend the iron on right now. Had I a fume forge on the other hand, I don't know, think about it. It's very iron heavy. It's very iron heavy. Would be very sexy to have one. He said it. He said it. Yeah, you just keep tagging them forests, like one would. And we get ourselves a heavy Beastmaster now, which he gets a pretty shitty ritual, actually. We got shit ya! It sounds like the start of a bad joke. Shit ya? Who? Shit ya pants? Shit ya heavy Beastmaster, maybe? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he has now free armor with the gloves back there, which is pretty nice, actually, pretty nice. We're gonna get this guy there. We're gonna shit ya skeletons back there. You won't even expect it. Did that boost me at least a little? Like, I'm surprised that the dwarves aren't as parasitic as they tend to be. I guess they're just very much busy with the senator right now. Hopefully the dwarves really annoy the senator. That's what I'm hoping while I'm building up my force little by little here. That'd be very much the best case scenario. For sure. Meanwhile, Shitya is gonna be getting a couple forest critters back there, you know? And it's gonna be nice. Because for the ones who don't know how this mod works, effectively, you get your couple leaders, and if you level them up enough, you know, there's gonna be some conflicts, some events happening, right? And not every leader gets along with other orc leaders. So, like, the Beastmaster, ironically, would clash a little bit with the Titan Slayer we got. So Shitya wouldn't like me. Which, with a name like that, you know, I mean, it's fine. It's okay. Spirit Dancer, Jedros the Mancatcher. I mean, it's, yeah. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy here. Good thing is, we might get the cash to level up the Titan Slayer soon as well. And with the Titan Slayer leveled up, we can get some other pretty beefy boys like the Gate Crusher Goliaths, you know? Big orc. Big powerful orcs. They lift. They do some of the bodybuilding, you know? And they use a massive tree log to punch people with. Which can also be upgraded to some really nice things. Meanwhile, though... Oh, easy village. Easy village right there. Don't even have to think twice about that. Yeah, like the little ghouls, I just don't want to catch a disease with my main guy. His magic resistance is kinda ass. So I really would rather not deal with them. Now, the benefit is they do 1 to 3 damage, so technically, there's a very good chance my armor will absorb all of it. There's also a good chance I'm gonna catch some sort of ghoul-based disease, and I'm not gonna have a good time. So let me save the game real quick, and see how horrible of a mistake I've just committed here. Let's see if Shitya's gonna be shitting himself, indeed. Alright, Shitya. Don't do it, man. All you gotta do is kill the little guys before they do anything to you, alright? Okay. It's good. You're diseased. You're diseased. You're diseased. You're not diseased, surprisingly. And you're fine. That's okay. That's okay. Those guys are there to be cannon fodder after all, so I have no regrets on that one. You did well, Shitya. Meanwhile, the actual main army crushing the humans. And hopefully we're gonna keep crushing them. This is actually gonna turn into a whole orc invasion arc right here in a moment. With, you know, this senator popping off the way he is right now. If I can get my hands on that capital, that'd be really nice. That'd be a very, very nice thing. Because I did see that we have that small capital in this run. Could go for the Burgmeister's Folly. Don't feel like going for the Burgmeister's Folly though. Yeah, we'll just have you move down south. And frankly, same thing with you. Except I would need another ritual from you. So whenever you can. It is currently autumn, so during summer is when we're gonna be doing some really nice things here. Alright. So while we wait there, manifesting that Fume Forger right now. Please, manifest that Fume Forger. That's all I'm asking for. Please, game. Just give me that Fume Forger and I'll be a happy little orc. Alright? I really would love to show him off. Come on, you know you want to game. You know you want to... You know you want to game. Come on. Show that orc. Show me the Fume Forgers. I want to show it to everyone. Hey! Thank you! See, you just gotta ask nicely. I can now get Nanook, the Fume Forger. And there's my boy. Alright, Fume Forgers are pretty fun. I like the Fume Forgers. They're the guys who have a lot of wanky little custom shenanigans going on, so to speak. Which, ironically, this Fume Forger here might just want to sit it out for now. What do you have? Ash Bomber Training? It's not bad. Not bad at all. I will give you this. This is good. This is really good. This is really good there. And due to that, I think I'm gonna start buying iron instead of selling iron. We'll need a lot of iron now. With that Fume Forger around, we'll need to move that Daka, you know? What's one good way of getting Daka? Iron. Definitely lots of iron. Lots of iron and lots of little boys. Well, that sounds wrong. I mean like orcs, like orc boys, but like that oh god, no. Scratch that one. Scratch that one. Scratch that one. Oh god. You know, lots of little orcs. The lads. Oh man. Moving on. Moving on. Hey, look, another Fume Forger, guys. Another Fume Forger. Oh god. I know. We'll just ignore it. Just move on, please. Please, I beg you. Just give me the Fume Forgers, man. Please. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Man. I can make some riflers. Which, yes. Which, for the ones who don't know, basically you start with a fume worker. Basically orcs punching you with a wrench and throwing a wrench at you. Now you can also level them up into riflers, black iron riflers, who have the little bayonet cleaver on their shooty stick, and the black iron rifle, which is the 1 to 15 damage right there that you're seeing. And that's just the start. That's just the beginning. And we're just warming up right now. Alright. Yeah, I'll just need a good chunk more fume workers there. And we might have a proper dialogue then. You know? We might have a proper dialogue in that point. But it's also like trying to get the Beastmaster to do the Beast Mastery thing at the same time here. Like, you know, some so low maintenance Beast Mastery, but yeah. The Warlock will be ignoring for the most part. But, you know, for anyone who does like the Warcraft shenanigans, the Warlock is the one that can make a Dark Portal effectively. He has a ritual for that. And I just need a little bit more herb. Just a wee bit more. Well, I would say jackpot if nothing else right now. Look at that! Enchanted jungle! Now ain't that convenient? Ain't that a convenient thing with this guy, you know? Hell yeah. Alright, ignoring this for the time being, the fume forger needs to do some fume forging, and dwarves! We got the Dawi! Back to annoy me, are you? You really want that iron mine of mine, don't ya? You really want it. Which, understandable, it's a good iron mine. But I'm sure you dwarves have plenty of mines by now, don't you? I am sure you do. You must, right? Well, this unexpected hero can unexpectedly get a lot of herb. Getting all the rituals I don't need. Getting all the rituals I really don't need. Right now there. What is that? Yeah, I mean, a crossbow man, we got okay frontline. We got pretty... Oh, hello. There's a lot of ancient pale ones in there. It's not even that good of a mine. It's really not. Meanwhile, we got you over here, which... That's very laughable, that army. Panic the Beastmaster! Look, it's Panic! He's here. Panic the Beastmaster. Fear. Fear him. Woe upon thee. Alright, this guy is gonna head out with his lads. So, you know, the dwarves are not gonna be, you know, that big of an issue. Better not see any casualties here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the crossbows hurt a little bit, but that's about it. You try and confuse them a bit. Now we get to start chucking those throwing axes at them. A bit of fire, you know, share the love and everything. Couple more axes. 18 damage on that guy. Holy, that was big pain. Big pain on him. I mean, there's barely a bounce of life there, and so is this guy. He survived with 1 health. Gangster, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah, this guy's barely left with 1 HP exactly. What a hero. What a hero right there. Now here, one would have even thought that he might die after he got like headshotted by the crossbow. But he's alive and fine and still kicking by the seams. Good on him. Yeah, it's still the same, gangster. It's still the same, sadly. Still misbehaving. Not much I can do, shamefully and sadly, but it is what it is, you know? It be what it be. I even tried turning off some plugins as well, like the Streamlabs plugin, but it didn't seem to do too much. But yeah, I mean, we'll just have to deal with it. We'll just have to deal with that one. Sleet Bay. And a cheeky little coastal hamlet, and a couple little snakes, and another little hamlet down there. Pretty handy. You guys will actually start heading back up to the north. I know the dwarves are trying some stuff back there. I will not have the dwarves try some stuff back there, however. I will get some more guys with gun. Yeah, that'll teach the dwarves. That'll teach them. But first we'll teach that snake. Boys! Get him! Shoot this snake! Shoot him! I think one of them missed, which is rather ironic. Alright, you toss your wrenches if you must. Guys, fire away once again and they're gone. Just like that. At last. No more snecko. There we go. Lovely. Lovely stuff, that is. Lovely. And, again, unsurprisingly, the dwarves are trying to get to my turf over there. I am not very appreciative of that. So, I'm gonna have to maybe go for some more drastic measures, you know. I mean, again, I don't worry too much about it. I'm probably gonna attack the iron mine and then just, like, finagle themselves away again, as they tend to. We can go up here, and instead of that forest, we got... no. And, You, sir, you can start moving around as well. Alright, what do we have? 1 captain and 2 swordsmen. That's an easy pick right there, honestly. We might even get rid of these deer. Sadly, I love to admit that we'll have to take the long way around here. The dwarves might get held up at the forest a little. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, again, they shouldn't get too far. And if they get on the mountain, I mean, I'm pretty sure they have mountain move. I don't think they have the forest one. They might have snow move. But even then, you know, it's still gonna be a bit of difficult terrain to move through right there. So I'm not really expecting too much out of that, you know. All right. Let's see. I mean, we're like doing pretty okay. We're doing pretty all right now. It's more like the senator I worry about. The senator probably owns half of the map by now. If the score graph's anything to go off of. Bears and deers, or hills. I'm gonna go with the hills this time. How many sea dogs? A singular sea dog. You just overrun him. Meanwhile, the unexpected hero can yonk the coal mine and not get ambushed, surprisingly. Alright. We can get the dwarves right now. Nip it in the butt before it becomes a problem there. Men! Shoot him! Good shots. And they're gone. It's just like a little shooting squad right there, you know? Just the Orcish kill squad showed up and just gunned down the dwarves, you know? It was an execution, really. They even lined up for me. That was brutal. But then again, it was only a few dwarves. So, you know, that was kind of a given I would win. Now, another thing we can try and do with the Fume Forger is actually make a proper mine ourselves, you know? Like a mine where we can get actual resources out of. Speaking of, let me get that. Hello, City of Crafts. You're really not that scary to take on. You got a alchemist. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad there. Very much an acceptable thing. Alright, we are getting ourselves a full squad of riflers right now. And frankly, I might get a couple more. Every orc in this army there has a gun now. I'm not gonna be attacking the Bakemono just yet. I just wanted to wave my guns at them, just to be like, see that? We're gonna get you. You know, we're gonna get you with those. We're also getting some good change right now. Getting some good money here. Even with, like, the whole purchases we're doing and whatnot of the iron. Oh, look. More dwarves. Remember when I was waving that gun around? So I guess we'll get to wave it some more real quick. So it's like, the thing with them is they're, like, pretty decent, like, ranged units. But they can still do, like, I mean, they're good ranged units. But they can still do, like, decent damage in melee with the cleaver and what. I mean, still an orc. We're still, like, facing an orc in melee there. Even if his whole thing is just, like, shooting and pulling a trigger, it's still an orc. Guy will still be towering above human. Especially dwarf. So we'll just, again, nip that in the butt before it escalates. Ogre chiefs and 5 ogres. See, that's an interesting one I probably won't go for. I will, however, get this. I am getting every ritual I don't need right now. I'm getting every single ritual I do not require. I might just make it I just might make that a free one, honestly. I might make it a free ritual. With the Beastmaster, the taming thing. Hold on. Tame. Tame beast. Tame. Alright. Because, like, it is kind of like core to the Beastmaster, right? So let me do a life patch right now. Tame lesser beast, tame beast. Yes, so I would like that to be a free one. When I say free, I mean effectively you start off with that one. It like the other ones are more like upgrades you'll be getting, right? Only makes sense if you were to start off with Tame Beast, right? It only makes perfect sense if you were to start off with that. It's this whole thing. So we'll take that. Like, I don't think you should have to spend a bunch of resources re-rolling the thing because you can't tame beasts as a Beastmaster. You can only upgrade beasts you get from Tame Beasts. You know? A little backwards, that one, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't that be a little backwards, no? But yeah, I mean, that's why we're kind of doing this as well, to see if there's any little issues still remaining, and just trying to, you know, remove them if possible, right? Whenever possible, rather. So there'll be that. Okay, we'll get some Glorisikas. Lovely. And we'll just take a little gander around down here, more of the... See, thing with this guy... Dragon the Dark Wizard. I feel like he has a bit of a hobby mason, could that be? Say he really likes Hades, the game obviously. And he really likes making statues of Hades as well. It strikes me like the guy. It strikes me like someone that would, you know? Dwarven miners again. And then we're entering the jungles down here. Slowly but surely. There's a lot of pygmies. There's a lot of them. They're not bother. Right, there's a lot of small folk there, and they can be pretty angry. Alright. Pig hunting season, boys! Oh, there's a tough pick right there. There's a tough pick. Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. Thank you, Crash, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, the dwarfs are attacking the Beastmaster, which is gonna be an interesting encounter. I mean, he should be fine. And if he's not fine, then... well, it's a little embarrassing, right? It's a lot of them. But he does have chunky armor. He has free armor. So he can protect himself pretty well here. As the heavy Beastmaster that he is. Alright. Good old Sitya. Can't forget about his name. I'm gonna go for the Regime of Mastery. We get ourselves a Gate Crusher training thing. So, you know, we became slightly better now, we're slightly stronger, we got that bigger armor on us and everything in another attack. So that's pretty lovely. Just that much more menacing that we have become. And we're running into Senator territory here. And that's good. For a couple reasons, actually. Reason number one. I get to deprive him of his resources. Reason number two. I get to burn down his villages. It's pretty good in my book. I'll be taking that one. Yeah, it is currently autumn. So, you know, we don't really get that much out of this whole thing here. Out of the herbs. The herb shenanigans. You just wonder... ah, that's my market village. I kind of want that back, actually. I sort of want that one back. As the Fume Forger will just be back up in the north and forging away as they do. We should be effectively able to recruit once every 2 turns as of right now. Winter will put a bit of a dent into that whole thing. But what I can do is accept the fact that I'm poor and sack this one village because they deserve that. You know, their village is now my village. And when I say my village, I mean it's burned. Burned to the ground. Alright, there's the 8 wolves. We'll be taking them on in a minute. Witch Doctor and 2 Serpent Tribe Warriors. I might be able to take that on. You do have Serpent Magic level 1. It is mildly annoying. But it should be fine, I hope. Then again... oh god, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, man. Yeah, there's the Senator, Golden Wizard. Very annoying, very annoying. And my unexpected hero is unexpectedly getting attacked by a couple deer. He will probably die. Yes, there you go. He got eaten. He got eaten by the deer. Because everybody knows they're carnivorous creatures. Truly terrible. Oh well. Oh well, look, we tried, we tried. Yeah, that Senator army showing up here is bad news. I don't like seeing him. Also, the mirror image is also not good. Silver armor explains the shock resistance. Army itself is also rather sucky. He will be fairly slow in terms of advancing up. But I do need to get some stuff going here. Definitely do need that. I mean, look, I am just thinking to myself, maybe I just get every gun known to mankind here. Together right there. And let's tame a beast. We get a bunch of failures. Because I did not manage to tame them. Love it. We could have gotten a couple tigers. But no. No, instead of tigers, I get failures. Look at them. Majestic creatures, all of them. And they fucked me up, dude. They fucked me up. Like, we managed, but they did mess me up. That was pretty bad. Would have been pretty nice to actually, you know, own them instead. It would have been pretty handy, actually. Oh well. Again, beggars can't be choosers now, can we? Sadly, that ain't a thing I get to afford or get a say on. All I can try and do is simply keep very much bothering the Senator by burning down every little village I come across with the army I have down there. And the army is very much capable of defending itself, but it is going to be tricky. Hi! Hello, mother of monsters! I see you're busy, nurturing your young. I see. Also like the Great Griffin on the Frozen Sea right there. Just putting that one out. Bloodstone Ring, isn't that the one that gives you, like, regen? Ain't that the one? I'm gonna give it to Nanook. I think that is the one, right? Bloodstone Ring? Nah, it's more HP, it's more HP, I see. Become bandits, true. Can't become bandits. I mean, look, 26 HP on the Fume Forger is still beefy. Still one beefy lad. Well, head hanging somewhat low after that bit of a defeat. I feel like expressing my anger on those monkeys down there. Just because I can. I feel like I want to talk to the monkeys about my anger and maybe get a couple more herbs that way. Never mind, the monkeys moved on. I guess. Oh well. We're also losing some footing up in the north because some random creatures are walking into my hamlets and such. Might just need to burn them all down, so nobody can have him. And I get a bit of a boost. You know, maybe get a posse of Titan Slayers together and start burning down village after village, you know? Should be a fun time, no? Speaking of, you have outlived your purpose. I will burn down this farm now. Alright. Ice Orc X Flowers. Just in case, right? Got a couple more guys with gun. And got a couple more fume workers, mayhap. Or one slayer. Maybe I'll get one slayer so he can be my eyes, you know? He's my seeing eye orc. He allows me to see better. I mean, look, 17 units, most of them are very much ranged focus. Pretty good. Pretty good. I just really want those monkeys gone for no reason. It's not like they did anything to me. I just want them gone. You know? I just don't want them here. I just don't want them. I can almost afford the simple teachings. The simple teachings could be pretty funny, actually. There's some nice rituals in the simple teachings category for the Beastmaster. Not Fume Forger, I mean. Definitely. Alright, we get another jungle. Yeah, you just keep running and floating around there. Yeah. That farm's gone, and that is okay. We know we got a senator in our neck of the woods somewhere. Hard to tell where exactly, however. Hard to tell where he is. You will just keep marching south. I still own most of the things I needed to own. 6 fume workers. We'll get 4 fume workers instead. Currently, we have a lot of gun, but we don't have frontline. And I'm not about to change that right now with that purchase here. Lots of boys with ranged weapons, let me tell ya. Lots of them. And yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna move down a little. Could take on the Bakemono with that much Daka, you know? Could do so. Herb-wise, we should be about able to start another taming attempt. Emphasis lies with attempt, because the last time it didn't go well. I almost got fully mauled by tigers. So hopefully this one's gonna go a little more in my favor, you know? Maybe, right? Maybe. Maybe it'll go more in my favor. So we'll see. I'm surprised I'm still holding the iron mine. I wonder where the Senator's main forces currently are. Like, I know there's a beefy-ish army in my neck of the woods. I know the Senator's kinda like, maybe busy with the dwarves seeing their graph. Senator's sort of plateauing right now, but it doesn't really mean too much. I'm getting there. You know, one hamlet at a time, I am getting there. Alright, that's enough to get another batch of riflers going, another duo. Yeah, I mean, we just keep getting 2 riflers at a time, meaning I can cast it 2 more times in here, so we have all the riflers we need. And yeah, you gamble. You gamble your own life, better not fail me. There we go, we got a bunch of jaguars now. Not necessarily a tiger, but still a good cat. Good old cat right there. And we will even take this little jungle, because why not? It's some good herbs, and summer's right around the corner. And summer's basically the place where you get to spend most of your herbs, or make the most of your herbs. You make a lot of money there, basically. And the spider takes it immediately. What a guy. Okay, I see a senatorial force up there. I see some of them. And, I mean, what does the Scarlet Sister have again? What she got again? Is it like Garnet Sorcery or something like that? Maybe. Hard to tell. But either way, I'm gonna sack this village real quick. Look, it's in enemy territory. I'm burning it down. And I'm gonna be taking that one back here, you know? Wasp! How you doing?
Fire and
welcome!
war. I welcome.
Can we get a little shouty outy? Welcome to the little cheeky orc mod we're making here as well. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're just in time. You're just in time to see the boys in action. Let me give you a shouty outy. Boo. What are we up to? What are we up to? Was it? Ah, Kazan, the first berserker. Heard it's a good one. Heard it's a good one. How do, Blue Boy? Doing well, doing well. OBS being a little stinky, but otherwise good. We got a Beastmaster. A different Blue Boy. He just tamed up a couple Jaguars. Then over here, we got another Blue Boy. He has more orcs with him this time around. You ready for tomorrow? I hope so. I hope it's gonna cooperate. I hope it is gonna cooperate. Also, I hope you're gonna like this. We got orcs with guns. Lots of guns right there. We got a Black Iron Rifle squad right there. All the Black Iron Rifles sitting in the back. And one assassin because he's good at seeing. It's like my seeing eye orc, you know? Meanwhile, all of the guys in the back have gun. But yeah, I'm really excited for tomorrow. It's been a hot minute last played the game. So, very much excited. And yeah, for the ones who don't know me. Name is the Twitching Orc, your local blue orc. We do all sorts of variety. And today is a bit of a wacky one because I am just showing off the little orc mod I made. We did just publish it today as well. In the little Steam workshop. It's a good time. I like it. And I'm fairly happy with it. It was a bit of a passion project, so I kind of like focused on it for like a good month or so. You know, mainly like getting rid of some issues and whatnot. But it's a good time. It's definitely a good time. I did very much enjoy creating this beauty here. And yeah, like it was a fun project. For sure. For sure it was. Because I get to walk around, maybe create the occasional little gate crusher like I just did. Which is this boy. It's pretty awesome, isn't he? Yeah. Good little noodle, but very naked as well. We'll have to get him some clothing eventually. So it's gonna be more potent. Also, we are fighting the Senators right now, which is the Holy Roman Empire, effectively, which... They have a lot of guys with shields, and that rather nasty habit of a shield is that, it does reduce ranged damage by a considerable amount, actually. So he kinda got me, matched over there. Now I do have a couple options, of course, to deal with him. One of the options is bring more guns to the battle. And the other option is also say, okay, you can have the mine for the time being. You may borrow it. And we also have one of those land krakens. Because why wouldn't I? Of course there's a land kraken. See, lands have that nasty habit of going onto land. Oh yeah, well, if you need to take care of yourself, do some ass, you know, after stream self-care, please do so. We'll be going for a good while longer here. And once again, thank you very much for sharing your community with me. It's the biggest compliment a streamer can make to another streamer. And yeah, no, we'll be looting, we'll be tooting, we'll be taming, all around Elysium here. In the meantime, I can take on a land squid. I can take him on. I played Helldivers. They're no match to me. Alright, there we go. Just fighting a land kraken, and it's gone. Stay safe. You too, friend. You too. Here we go. It's another senator. Yeah, that's what I mean. Senator can get very annoying. It can get extremely annoying when he gets the ball rolling here. But you know, the orcs can very much kick his ass whenever orcs were to get rolling as well, right? It just takes a little longer with the orcs, for sure. It's just like, you know, fewer and more expensive units, no free spawns and all of that stuff. Honestly, we have a pretty good matchup against this guy here. We have a very good matchup here. It'll hurt us. It'll definitely hurt us. It'll definitely not be super pleasant for us either. But we can match. We can match him. I can also get another Gate Crusher Goliath, which is another one of those bigger fellas here. Can I get another one? Wait, real? I don't think so. Also! Lay!
Come to me through fire.
How are you doing?
I welcome.
We just get double rated there. Hallo, wie geht's? Überfall! Wait. I can't even react. Überfall? Arbeitsübertrügler sind da. Na hallo, wie geht's? Na hallo. Willkommen zum Stream. Hauptsächlich reden wir hier auf Englisch, aber wie war denn dein Stream? Wie geht's? Wie steht's? Heute spielen wir unseren Mod für Conquest of Elysium 5. Und hab meine eigene Orc-Faktion gemoddet. Und heute ist auch der Release Day. How are you doing in chat? Doing well. Let me give you... Werbung. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, hope all is good. Yeah, League. How is League? Hope League was well. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Ja. Der Lehrer eigentlich die Spiele weiter, die hier sendet, die aktuell gratis sind. Hopefully. I don't know if you speak German, yeah. Dude, it's so crusty, I feel. Like, I am just getting, like, throwing into speaking German. But Lei is a good bean. Lei is a good bean. We like Lei here. Aber ja, wie schon gesagt, Hauptsache reden wir auf Englisch, aber von Zeit zu Zeit können wir auch ein bisschen Deutsch reden, oder? Aber ja, willkommen zum Channel. Mein Name ist der Twitching oder auch Talk. Wir spielen jegliche Variety Games und heute spielen wir ein bisschen Conquest of Elysium. And if you guys need to take care of yourself after stream, that is perfectly fine as well. I'll be here for some time. And yeah, absolutely, we're currently in some heated combat right now. Absolutely. We're fighting the Holy Roman Empire, and I'm just thinking to myself, he's a little up there. That's my enemy. That's me. And that's the dwarves. We don't really care about them anymore. So, what we're gonna do is save the game. Meaning, hold on, BRB. Oh, there's a little BRB right there. Let me do a little cheeky save real quick, because I kinda need to. And we're back into the game. Alrighty. Well, what games are free right now? What are some of those free games we got? Die Gratis-Spiele. Okay. Aber ja, dieses Spiel hier ist auch ein bisschen ein Auto-Battler. It's Dragonia. As you can see. Yeah, like, basically Conquest of Elysium, it's an auto-battler. You make your own army, you send them to battle other armies. It's pretty fun, actually. I like it quite a lot. And, yeah, I mean, I like it enough to make a mod for the game, right? So, like, there's that. Aber ja. Wie schon gesagt, hoffentlich geht's allen gut. Falls das ein bisschen komisch klingt, das kann gut sein. Komm aus der Schweiz, da ist es ein bisschen komisch, ne? Zum Großteil klingt es ja sehr nach den Chs, die wir hier haben. Da kann es ja gut sein, dass ich ein bisschen komisch klinge, aber passiert ja. Kann ja mal passieren. Beastmaster, Spearmaster, Slayer, Brutes, and Glory Seekers. Well, after that lovely battle, I think I'm gonna burn down a village. Doink! I love the accent. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like, the accent used to be less prominent, by the way. You know, back in the day. Vor langer Zeit habe ich ja Let's Plays gemacht. Sehr viel Hochdeutsch geredet. my German teacher back in school even said, I learned before the time. Exactly, I learned long forgotten to us by now. Well, I was doing German Let's Plays on YouTube. And honestly, it kind of worked out for school, not gonna lie. Because, like, my German teacher was like, bro, why is your German so good? I'm like, fuck if I know, man. Like, it's Let's Plays, I guess, right? Like, but, like, it was really funny. Like, it was really funny. Na, sag mal, dein Deutsch ist ja eigentlich ganz gut. Wie kommt's? You know, this and that, you know, a little bit of that here, yeah. But I don't nearly speak like proper German as I used to. So like it's gonna be neglected. Accent's more prominent and everything as well. But you know, like back then it was genuinely way smoother. Like for a time when I started Twitch, I was like at a crossroads as well, right? Either continue making German content or swap to English. Now you might be able to guess what I chose. you might be able to guess what I chose to. Yeah, I'm doing German Let's Plays in YouTube. Why is your German as a teacher so bad? What the fuck? Dude, like, I mean, oh god, pyramids. Honestly, like, I don't know, like our German teacher was so fucking chill. Our German and English teachers were probably the most chill teachers we had. which, you know, shout out to them! Yeah, no, like they were the chillest ones. And then you had, like, Rechnungswesen. Yeah, that guy was miserable. That guy was absolutely miserable. Basically, think of it like accounting, for the ones who don't know what I just said. And, yeah, no, like, half of the class was asleep during that class, and... You know, I might have not been as present as one should have been. Not saying you should, but, you know, I'm just saying, you know, it was kind of boring. I knew most of the stuff already. Yeah. Sent to the principal, like usual, yeah. Rechnungswesen, one of the worst class existing, yeah. Rechnungswesen was pretty annoying. Like, it's like, it wasn't bad, right? Like, I was basically, like, studying, like, learning how to be a Kaufmann. And, you know, before, like, going to Technischer Kaufmann. But, like, man, it was so lame. It was such a lame class, genuinely. Like, I was falling half asleep during it, you know? It was so boring. It was so boring. Good work. Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is, right? I survived. I'm a survivor, you know? I survived Rechnungswesen. That's right. Also, let me make another... Never mind, I move on. Never mind, I'm poor. Poverty has struck. At last. It is here for me. At least we can get some Hamlets for more money.
Moneten!
I'm here for 1 year at my IT assistant years. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting, right? Like, again, I'm just gonna refer to it as accounting, basically, right? But, Moneten. But yeah, basically, Rechnungswesen, like, I know someone, like a friend of mine, who's a Hochbauzeichner, right? And he also had to do Rechnungswesen for like a year or two. Even though, dude, you are Hochbauzeichner, right? Like, it's basically an architect, right? Actually, no, Tiefbauzeichner, Tiefbau. Isn't it Tiefbau? It's basically making basements and garages and whatnot, right? And also, everyone calls me Chris. Thank you for the follow, Chris. Yeah, no. Like that guy, even he had to have some of the class, which, you know, like... I don't get it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do not get it. Why he had to. But, I'm glad he's still with us after going through some of that stuff. Because, honestly, accounting... Man, that thing's so crushing. It is so crushing. Like, I was even, like, going around as a, Buchhalter before as well. Never again. Never again. I'm never gonna do accounting again. Like, it's, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm more of a creative person. I can't do that stuff. It's too monotone, right? Like, it's too black and white, so to speak. It's what makes the drink go die. 100% is. 100% it is, yeah. That's true. I'm not doing anything close to... Yeah, I know, it's so wild, right? Like, they kind of want you to have it, right? I mean, I would get it more if, like, the position that you're like, working towards, I suppose, right? Would involve some sort of, like, financial management, I suppose, right? That makes more sense to me. But, I mean, Tiefbau. What the fuck are you gonna do in the Tiefbau? Like, what are you gonna do there? That's a fancy deal right there, and I will be taking that. Yeah, it's like... Now, what are you gonna do? Like, unless you become like a, what are they called again? Like basically the guys overseeing, like, construction, right? Maybe then. He's not even overseeing the project, he's just, like, working on it. But, like, you know, if you maybe oversee it, and maybe you have to, like, do, like, price estimates and the resources used, and, you know, do some... Okay, I get it, I get it then. But, you know, I'm gonna pull out a crazy thing real quick. You know what usually those people do? They go to an accountant. No, they go to an accountant, so they don't have to learn it themselves, right? Shocker right there. They go to someone who knows how that works, so they can focus on the stuff they know. You know? Wow. I know, I just probably blew many people's minds right. Wow. I also love the lake trolls in the middle of the desert. Can we talk about that for a moment? What are they doing there? I think they got lost It's a desert. There ain't no lake, buddy. There ain't no lake. God damn it. Yeah. Bauaufseher. Yeah, Bauaufseher. Just gaslight supervisor, I guess you would say. Oh, Sabara, how you doing? Welcome. Beautiful emote. Wait, isn't that a guy from a game? Or am I mixing up with somewhere? Yeah, it just looks like it. Yeah, I know there's like a game where, you basically build on top of a giant creature, like on its back. Which is also a fun fact, this is first game, by the way. Oh? Oh, hell yeah, we got a big cat right now. Let's go again. Let's not go again. I lied to you. I don't have the finances to go again. Not enough action points. My action point economy is down the gutter. So a badger VTuber, gotcha. It very much reminds me of the thing from the game, though. Very similar. But yeah, welcome to Conquest of Elysium. We're playing our mod that we made. And when I say we, there's a generous way of saying I did it myself. So, yeah, today we released it. And I did fix one thing that I wasn't really too happy with. But, you know, it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm very much enjoying it, which, I mean, I guess is definitely one of the more important things when you make a mod yourself, is that you also like it yourself. Including Evil Man. Wait for it. It'll make sense in a moment. I'm an evil man. Alright. This army is also becoming scary now. We got a front line and we got a back line with gun. All the gun. I'm gonna learn some more engineering maybe. No, actually, I lied to you. I'm not gonna learn more engineering. Instead, I will get more of a front line. Or actually, no, I also lied to you about that. I'll get something else. Maybe brutes. Maybe I'll get some brutes here. We're part of the front line, but they can be also upgraded into something fancy eventually. So we'll be just working towards that. In the meantime, I need to get my mines back down there. At this point, I'm fairly comfortable taking on the, Oh? Oh, we got some warg. We got some wargs right here. Let's make some warg right... Okay. I forgot I'm poor. I wanted to make some warg riders there. Would have been really fancy. Alright, let's find some hyenas inside of the jungle with our animal horde. There we go. Yeah, Beastmaster getting his beasts together. Fume Forger forging fume. And the Titan Slayer slaying in the south. You know, depriving the enemy of the resources as one does. You know? We're basically pulling a World War II Russia and Napoleon Russia right now. Where we're just like burning down villages so the enemy can use them to, you know, recuperate on and benefit from the resources and whatnot. Basically pulling one of those. No village here. That's okay. Moving down, I'm gonna be taking that mine soon. And then there's a pyramid, which is, frankly, definitely terrifying to see. Pyramids are... they're scary. Pyramids are scary. Why are pyramids scary? Well, pyramids connect to the void. Pyramids will teleport you to the void, and, the translation of that is basically, Cthulhu. Cthulhu can come through a pyramid. So, you know, I've seen the King in Yellow a couple times come through a pyramid already and enjoying his long walks on the beach, as Sus keeps saying. And, you know, it's true. He does to enjoy his walks. It is definitely a thing that he does. But, you know, if I can help it, I'd rather not deal with him. I'd rather not. Alright, so we do have a front line. I should be able to take on this town here. In the Suck for Love. Yeah, Sucker for Love? Yeah, Sucker for Love is, yeah. Isn't it like Cthulhu's daughter or something in that game? Something like that? Something like that, though. It's a good one. It is still a good one we got. Alright, I'm gonna take this back. And touch the forest up. I'm gonna get a Atavi tribe village as well. And what is this? Little Falls? I think it's a reference to Fae, maybe. A bunch of pikers and crossbows. We're not gonna fight that just yet. For now, we're getting some good resources going here. We're definitely getting some good resources here. Could be also better, could be a little more controlled, but like it's decent so far. As long as we get, I don't know, like 50 gold a turn, that's good. Well, so much for that. I guess so much for that place there. Yeah, we need some more presence around these places, you know, maybe start like getting some other heroes recruited. We did today Cthulhu's mother, Yoxafoth as well. Yeah. I know there's a couple Eldritch fellas in that game. There's a couple of them. Yeah, I mean, again, you have like, what, 4 archers? Like, this should be fairly easy for me. I shouldn't have to worry too much about the town. Hi! Hello! I have 35 units, and my 35 will beat your 56 because I brought gun. A lot of gun. Like, a lot. Like, a lot of gun. Terrible amounts of gun, even, if you will. Too much gun for you to handle, at least. Okay, I step into, well, the steps. And I attempt to tame another beast. I see a bunch of mermeeks. I get a bunch of mermeeks in my army now. I mean, hey, we'll take it. We'll take the mermeek. We're gonna get a couple, never mind. Again, I ran out of action points. Yeah, we got jaguars, mermeeks, worgons, and a gorklaw here. I mean, again, the score graph should be... We're in the mid-game now. We're more of a threat now. Definitely more of a threat. Like, the senator is gonna start having some trouble here with us. Oh, for sure. And again, this is gonna be fairly easy, especially with, like, the warlock around, as you can see. Like, he is just chilling. The gate is already breached. Imps are flying in. The blade sword are gonna be blending everyone in front of them into tiny little ribbons as well. Yeah, now this is gonna be a flawless victory there. There you go. Can you imagine? For your mom card on Cthulhu, like... what was it? How did it go again? Like, I want to date you. No, wait. I want to date her mom, you know, with a comma. Or, I want to date her mom without a comma. Suddenly, a very different meaning. And I'm getting attacked by a Tetsu. Fuck. The Tetsu is problem. It's definitely a problem. Yeah, that Tetsu can be a problem. He knows Fireball, Earthman, Combustion. Earthman can be a problem too. And is stinky. He is stinky. Yep, don't inhale the stinky. Guys, don't inhale the stinky. Both on fire and stinked. However, the Tetsu's also gonna get his ass kicked the moment we get into melee range. So, how are we looking? All good? Stop burning. Stop burning. Motherfucker. God damn it. Well, I guess the Slayer got his gauntlets now. Well, there goes my hero. There goes my hero. Like, we're eating Grandpa and... We're eating Grandpa. Yeah. It's like, we're eating Grandpa, and Grandpa is being eaten. Effectively. Yeah, you know, that is actually pretty tragic that we just lost that guy. However, I will also burn down this town. The town of Sifia is gone. It is no more, I tell you. And... can I use any wiki training? We have 2 spots available. I can make you a better fume forger. We can make watchtowers. That's good. Yeah, because he is now leveled up. He's a chief fume forger. He has more armor on him. And again, he's beefy and he can take a punch. Let's see it through, shall we? Let's see this one. And with enough copium in my bloodstream, we might just even have enough to get ourselves a Beastmaster sooner than later. But we'll see about that one. Going the villagers down because we lost fights is a funny thing to for venting. Yeah, it's yeah, definitely. You would just vent. No, I mean it's also like being hyper toxic towards the enemy, you know? It is really a toxic thing to do. Walton, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it, and welcome to the Stampede right here. As we're using guns to fight Romans. And a beefy-ish frontline. The thing I worry about is him because he has his fire spells. And my frontline, they're kinda allergic to fire. They are kind of allergic to being set on fire, you see. Bit of a problem there. Sleep is also a problem. Sleep is definitely also a problem. Keep shooting them, boys. Keep shooting them. At least the guys with the guns don't mind being set on fire as much, however. I am okay with losing most of my frontline here. Because if nothing else, we took down a whole army of his. And I still have most of my gun with me. So that's good. That's a win right there. Senator's taking some losses now. Senator's starting to take some losses here. The orcs are getting them. You know, little by little. We're getting on a roll too. So yeah. I'm gonna send him back. He's gonna keep the area around our home a little safe. And hopefully we'll get some beefier gunmen as well. Because those are the easy ones. Those are the weak ones. Just wait for the Giselles. Gisirachis is what they're called. In case we want to be extra spicy too. I think we can get the Spirit Dancer in here as well. He can do some funnies as well. We got 2 frontliners, and that's all that, you know, survived that encounter. He's blind. A guy with a gun who's blind. Lost an eye. Guys, we gotta give you, like, safety goggles. You're blind as well. You're also blind. And you're blind too. I mean, yes, debilitating wound. Okay, that's okay. And blind. It turns out being hit by a sunbeam, while it might not do as much damage, it does do things to your eyes. Almost always misses with attacks. AoE attacks are almost unaffected by blindness, and certain mental attacks are not affected by it at all. Well, let's see how good our blind gunners are gonna be doing there. They're blind and they have guns. You know, if nothing else, that's a lot of, you know, confidence on them. You know, if nothing else. I think my main guy might also be blind right there. Like the main fume forger, he could be blind too, actually. Which sucks, if that is the case. Ah, that's really bad. Goddamn sunbeams. Well, if we get something with regeneration, we can still cure the blindness. Like, it's not forever there. We can still cure with certain magical items. Or like the cure all herb, or what it was called, like the medicine bowl. We can still do some stuff with it. Like, it's not completely Jover yet. It sucks, yeah, it sucks. But it's not Jover, as I keep burning down villages. Let me look at you. Blind. Yeah, he's blind. He also lost his sight. And ironically, he now will have to have a seeing eye orc. Like, genuinely at this point. 20 pikemen. Sure, but they're human. Mancatcher, fume workers, but that is more iron that we don't have right now. I'm gonna get you some brutes for now. I'm gonna get you some brutes in the front line. And hope they will do it. Like, yes, we took a bit of a fall. He took a bit of a fall as well. So, you know, balances itself out fairly nicely. Shock resistance, constant mirror images would be cool, and you know the armor's not bad either. So like he can be pretty beefy. And this guy here, the Titan Slayer, can become an actual menace in a moment. Because what we can do with the Titan Slayer is, oh boy, oh boy. The thing we can do with the Titan Slayer is he can start upgrading units and make a war camp, being just a bit of a pesky thing to get rid of. As that's where we can start recruiting more orcs from. It's basically we plop down a citadel that doesn't give anything except for recruitment options, right? So we can be a bit of a nuisance in that sense. And yeah, we're gonna see how they're gonna be doing here. So yeah, we got 2 armies approaching us. One with an acolyte who knows serpent magic, lots of poison here. Very little in terms of range, very few shields. And then we got a complete bozo. He is not gonna do anything to me. He's not. Sedna the Spirit Dancer. Alright, idea time. We get Sedna the Spirit Dancer. And we get a couple fume workers there. And over here, we also get a couple fume workers. Alright. Sedna is gonna be taking them with him. Go down here. He knows how to call ancestors, which is also a good one. And then we take Sedna, and we take more of these workers, and we just improve upon what we already have. Since yeah, we got 39, 30 there, 61 there. It's gonna be annoying. It's definitely gonna be annoying to deal with that army, or those armies rather. But we'll manage. Speaking of army, we do have some people just completely stranded over there. Problem, he needs 5 iron, and well, actually that's also a pretty good solution at the same time. Hold on. We'll just send a man catcher to get the animal army right there. The Beastmaster's ex-army that he used to own before the incident. Yeah, I can't believe he just got poisoned by the Tatsu like that. That's so annoying. Like, it's so inconvenient too. My. Alright, it's loading. Yeah, and then we can stop by the capital and take a look at that one. Since the capital could be potentially very good. It would be very, very good to have. I'm doing very poorly with iron right now, however. Like, I could have a better iron economy. Or we get us a +2 and some from trade as well. What's up? Well, you know, just orking around as one would. Fighting the senator right now, who's already recovering just like I am. So, you know, we're kind of having a bit of a uphill battle with those guys. As I'm recruiting orcs with guns. Because what else would I be doing, right? But yeah, folks, I hope your day is good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are my characters still kicking? This is a different run. This is a different one here. Since today I released the mod. Like, it's fully out. So I kind of had to, you know, make a new run because of some of the changes. Otherwise, there would be conflicts happening as well. I would have otherwise liked to continue the run we had going, for sure. I would have liked to continue that. But, you know, sadly, cannot. And we need to get the mine back that we have lost to the Griffin. And we need to tell the AI to back off right now. They're a little too in my face right now. The Senator. If I was able to confuse the Senator with my main army of the Titan Slayer, we'd be cooking. We would be cooking then. Speaking of, I spy a town with just one single archer inside. Now, what were you thinking there, Let me take a look at your army again. A bit dizzy, but fine. Alright. Hopefully you'll be feeling better soon nonetheless. We got a mage who shoots poison around. He can be pretty annoying. But most of the stuff they got should be manageable. The problem I have mainly is that most of my guys with guns are blind. Because of the previous encounter, including my main one. So, I'm gonna get more guys with guns. So, you know, because they're not blind. Alright, get the critters back. There we go. And explore over yonder. Okay, couple monkey tribe villages and then some. We can take those just fine. It's more money we'll be getting. Since, yeah, like money-wise we're doing okay. Money-wise, we're doing fine here. I could get another Titan Slayer, too. Yeah. Add Happened, sadly. Sorry. I could just get 10 crossbowmen to be annoying. And I think I will be annoying. Yeah, get some mercenary humans to just shoot any wannabe intruders next to my effigies. And it's gone. And that's our whole town we can just burn down for ourselves right now, if we wanted to. It's a lot of instant reward, however. It is a lot of it, for sure. Yeah, dude, the entirety of the senators kind of like chilling in my neck of the woods right now. And I'm not a fan of it. I would like them to go. I would like them to go away up there. You know, they're being a little pesky, you know? Can't help myself. I mean, get them on mobile app? No, I'm sorry. I mean, again, it's probably like Twitch just being Twitch there, you know? Could burn down the town, I'm just saying. Could burn it down. Oh yeah, I do have one guy there who I could turn into a gate crusher. And you know what? Yes, you're hired. Yeah, wizards, cast spell, do with a gun, do 360, no scope, headshot. Yeah, basically. What's he gonna do, right? Sack the town. Sack the town. I sack the town. The town of Queen Anne. There's no more. So we got the Scarlet Sister, which is very easy to take on. She has some high arcana though. Infinite gold ring. If I get that, that'd be massive. That would be massive for me. Or I get the guy in the forest with gun. Hopefully. Well, either way, it's gonna be one of those cases where I save the game. In case we suffer a catastrophic defeat. I doubt we will. That's why I'm taking the fight. But I'd rather still save beforehand. Meanwhile, down here we can get the Atavi tribe village. And, you know, go ahead and see how that is going to go for us, you know? Rex the man-catcher. Or a couple more impalers inside of our, you know, domain, effectively. Could get a couple of them. And I'll just kind of have the impalers set at home, you know, sit on the walls so nobody's going to be trying to take them that easily. Besides, impalers can also be upgraded into fire bombers. That's an option too. So, lots of gun against lots of people. Let's see this. My gunman. I mean, someone's getting hit. Someone is getting hit as we speak here, you know? So we're all gonna make it our way scot-free. The mage knows poison resistance and venom. Venom can be a little annoying, but otherwise should be okay. Yeah, it is a real shame with the blind gunners. That is just a tragedy. Because now we're being forced into melee, and once again, as we saw with the tooltip, we're gonna be missing a lot of our melee hits. So we want to keep the enemy at an arm's length. It's just a shame that the main guy's been gotten as well. And that's what sucks the most about it. I mean, we're kicking ass. We're kicking their ass anyways, you know. I might not be seeing who I'm shooting, I just know I am shooting someone. Vaguely point in the direction of where the fighting is audible. And just pull the trigger there. There we go. Repairing my streak. Ah, let's go. I'm sorry to hear that you lost it. But it happens, right? It happens. It happens. But I'm glad you're back to 3 at the very least. And very close with the lotto. Very close with that one too. Hell yeah. Alright. We are getting a bit of a empire in the south. We're getting a bit of a southern presence right now as well. It's like that one side of the map is very much ours for the taking. I don't know what the dwarves are doing. Oh yeah, he took quite a loss there. We took rather minimal casualties there. And, I mean, I can grab the iron mine, the coal mine back, but maybe later. Maybe in a bit. 6 fume workers is a good deal. There's a good deal there. Also 40 pikeneers. Wow. This is a lot of money I don't have. This is a lot of pikemen too. Mistoril, the man catcher. I want Mistoril. I'll take you. You're gonna come with me now. You're gonna take these guys with you, and, you know, maybe even a couple of those impalers as well. So we can fuse you with Naruk's army here. Congratulations, you have become the front line. As we have a bunch of guys in the back. Yeah, we need more frontliners. We need more frontliners for sure. Couple monkeys. Yeah, I'm gonna kick some monkey bum. Alright. The Atavi tribe village should offer basically no resistance against the, you know, the beast army we have. You, I don't like where you're going. Then again, you're kind of weak. You're kind of weak, actually, you know? You know that? You're kind of weak. Yeah, I don't mind the bandits down there. Alright, get a lurk, make a machine gun, more bullets, more kills. Absolutely, you're not wrong. And technically, we can make machine guns too. It is a thing we can do. It is actually a thing we can do in this mod. But all in due time. And you enjoy your little lurk. Appreciate it. I'm gonna take this village. There's a couple of villages here, actually. Hold up. Hold up. It's actually good. Listen, if you try and go to my crib, I will throw a lot of spears at you. I will do it. I will throw more spears at you than you can count. Even though the range is only 5. We also have a catapult, and it will be very inconvenient for you to get through that. Some levies. And it's a couple pale ones. They're weakened, however. They're weakened. We'll take on the pale ones here too. We'll just do that. At least we don't have to pay upkeep for any of the units we got, you know. Now that'd be annoying. Now that'd be really annoying. Okay. So yeah, that one army moved away. The 10th village has been taken by some deer, some random ass deers right there. The tower would be a problem eventually if we don't deal with it. And yeah, so far we're kind of rolling. We're kind of rolling here. We're getting places. I also saw a market village and then some here. So I'm just gonna yoink those for now. I'm gonna own them for the time being. And let's see. So we got impalers here and we got some fellas here. I think I want to be making my way over. Get a couple more gunners while we're at it. You know, just become that much more menacing. And yeah, while we're starting to thin out a little bit back there, but it should still be manageable. I mean, main thing is we're getting some more iron and everything, and, you know, it's just a couple deer. Like, I don't think they're gonna do too much to me. But yeah, we're thinning them out little by little, getting through them a bit, and yeah, securing ourselves a handful of resources, which is always much appreciated after all. That's right. So we're getting some statistics and whatnot going again. I wonder where we're standing. I mean, yeah, I did lose some critters earlier, but shouldn't be the biggest loss. Let's see. 8 impalers for 125. Yeah, we're catching up. We're catching up. Slowly. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Brother Skeeve, Well, you're looking mighty obtainable. Let me just say that much. Yeah, we can take this onto that little farmstead over there. Halberdiers and the archers, while it's not that terrifying, we don't really have a proper force to deal with them there. So we'll just move on. And we'll just fight a bunch of levies down there, which again are rather pathetic. Okay. Custom events. Yeah, we still haven't seen any custom events. I really haven't triggered them yet, have I? I really haven't. Alright. And it's a good thing that we don't have any sort of edge lord sorcerer happening about, making a bit of a funny statue that we need to deal with. Because that'd be pretty annoying for me, because we know the ass not gonna do anything about it. Would have been so funny if that was like the start of that very event. What do you get? You got like no ranged units. You get like none at all. Which, technically, the best thing I could do in my character's shoes here would be just like, you know, go in and wait and shoot them from afar, or wait for them to come out. Which they're probably gonna be coming out, actually. They're probably gonna be coming out at me. So spider tribe stuff. Ah, we should have him. We should be able to deal with the spider tribe. And I kinda need to deal with the great griffin as well. Need to shoot that thing down. Get a couple more riflers, I suppose, you know, so we can go griffin hunting. Hello, you! Hello! Look at her! Don't know if they will come. We'll see, right? Alright, that's the griffin. If I get very lucky, we might just get a cheeky enslave on him. You know, a very, very cheeky one. I mean, it does do say morale negates, right? So, his morale is 10 right now, which is pretty solid. Also, the griffin's getting completely gunned down right now. Yep, didn't even get a thing. Didn't even get to do a thing right there. Love it. Alright, that one's gone. And then the spider tribe, which will most likely kill a couple of my guys because of that hag. But that's okay. And then Brothers Keep. Which they are approaching me, which is their biggest mistake they could do as well. They have no answers. They have no answers to this army. They have like none. So we'll just steamroll them. And I see another senator right above me, which might be the senator. And not just the senator, also the son of Hanu. How are you doing today? Hello! Greetings! Let me give you a shouty outy real quick as we're doing the orc mod. This little thing I've been working on for quite some time. How was Factorio, by the way? How did that go? Hello, hello, hello. Let me give you that shouty outy. There you go. Alrighty. Hanu raid. That's right, Hanu, the son of Hanu. Indeed. How was stream? How did everything go? Yeah. We're currently having a lot of fun in here. We're fighting the senator. Which, by the way, green is the senator, I am red, and blue is the dwarves. The other one, this is the troll king I killed, witch, and the church that died super early on in the game. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. My name is the Twitching or Twerk if you don't know me yet. We do all sorts of variety streams here, and today we're doing some Conquest of Elysium. I released my mod today, being the Orcish Stampede. And I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. Definitely have been. And yeah, currently we're like dealing with some intruders in my territory here. And trying to move them out of my way and, you know, try and conquer the whole world, you know how it is. Humble things. Yeah. How's Conquest going? The factory kinda gross? Spent most of the day finding the logistical puzzle to automate my quality gambling. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, and of course the wagon I paid. Yes, I did see some of that. I did see some. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm very glad that like you're really having so much fun with the game as well. Like it's so cool to see. It really is. But yeah, like it's basically like me with Conquest of Elysium in a way, you know. I'm having a great time in this one too. And I'm also gonna be getting another Spirit Dancer. That's my big army. It's not really that big, but they can take on a couple people probably. And a Black Sorceress. She's spicy. She is spicy. But we got Gedurus, the senator himself, and an assassin. Which, looking at the graph, hold on, not the graph. Looking at the other thing. Nah, it's a different senator. I guess it's one of his underlings right now. Their witch is a problem though. Their witch is a problem. I can also just cheekily establish a war camp if I wanted to be that guy. Yeah, Black Sorcery is a massive issue for me. because we don't do magic. We don't do magic well, at least. I have some. I have Mage, well, 2 technically. But my frontline's very allergic to being casted on. So I might just retreat to Brother's Keep and just let them do their thing, maybe. But, yeah. After all, once again, thank you for the raid, Hanu. I do truly appreciate it. Again, it's the biggest compliment a streamer can make to another streamer. And I'm trusting them with their community. And, yeah, I do very much appreciate so. While I am thinking whether I do want to or don't want to attack them. I have 30 units, they have 84. Here's my proposal. We save. And we name the save, Poor decision making. I should not be taking this fight, but if I do win this fight, that would be epic. I don't think I will win. But hey, fuck it, we ball. We're going in. We're gonna look at it. And absolutely, do walk your doggos. Absolutely do so. You know, do some of that post-stream self-care and everything. We'll be going for some time here after all. Should be called poor decision making. Yeah, but this one's extra poor. I mean, what's she know? Disintegrate. And decay. Yeah, disintegrate's a scary one. As long as she keeps casting terror, I might be okay. We have some good morale. Some of my guys are being decayed right now, but I can take some of that. This is going much better than expected. Somebody got fingered. I mean, disintegrated. I don't know who. I don't know who just disintegrated in front of my eyes. Someone did. Shaman Staff, Crown of Our Master, Crystal Heart. Okay. And there's a Stampede being attacked, huh? Hold on. We run. Depending on the spells she would have had, she could have kicked our ass easily. Definitely. Could have kicked our ass easily. So I'm glad she didn't have some of those nastier ones, you know? Disintegrate is bad. So is Decay. God, I'm losing everything down there because I don't really have much of a presence. Like, crabs coming onto land and taking my village is sort of weak presence right now, you know? Look, one of my Orcish armies can take a couple Senator armies on at this point, so I'm fairly happy with that. So let's look at the yield we got. We have a Crystal Heart, and that's actually good. I don't want that silly pitchfork, give it to someone else. We lost most of our frontline, however, in that encounter. They are pretty much gone, and he has a festering wound, so he is basically gone too. This guy, on the other hand, is kind of getting scary. We have poison immunity and 10 regen, which is good. Have a chest wound from the Crystal Heart, so we lose max HP, but that's okay. Iron Mastery doesn't really matter. Good on the magic resistance, however. And this guy has the Stonebone Amulet, which could give it to our main fella. So he also becomes resistant towards blunt damage. So if we get attacked by a blunt attack, he'll be fine. And Lucky and Spirit Side. I mean, I would love for him to have Lucky and Spirit Side also, but like then again, it'll replace his main attack, which, you know, that ain't good. Because his current attack would be better there. I would love it for the Lucky, but I don't think it's gonna cut it, because my normal weapon, it does so much more damage. And that's kinda what matters right there. I'm surprised we survived. As much as we did survive there. You know. Eye of the Night. Don't think I need that. And what's going on? What's my PC doing right now? Just opened something, I saw it. Probably like some pop-up ad from like antivirus, you know, like Norton. Norton, my favorite antivirus, which I don't have anymore, mind you. Because screw that noise. Norton was very stinky. Oh look, there's villages I didn't even know. Look at that. There are people living north of me. So we got a Scarlet Sister and a couple fellas. I have animals. Some of them. They got a Scarlet Sister. And a astrology boost thing. Whatever that is. High Arcana. I'm a little outmatched here, I'm not gonna lie. I am a little outmatched, but then again, I want to inconvenience them even further. They're already crashing. You know? Norton Commander, yeah, dude. Norton is horrible. I don't like him. I don't like that Norton guy, you know? What's up, Saradas? How you doing? Welcome! Welcome to that poor decision-making shenanigans here. Meteorite? Nice combustion meteor. I see. Yeah, I mean, as expected, we did not win. We just inconvenienced her. And we may inconvenience her a little. That's okay, we know that she is packing a meteorite at the very least, you know? And that army was kind of a throwaway army as it is. Since... let's be honest, right? Let's be honest, they didn't have much going on for them. I could have just used them to, like, keep claiming stuff, yes, sure. But I'd rather do it with a proper Beastmaster or something like that, you know? That'd be a little better. Also, you know what's the best antivirus? Common sense. A lot of the time, that thing helps me out a lot. Okay, so you got the graveyard. I got Rabior. But I need a front line. I need my front line back. I need my boys. I need my boys again. Hell, I could get some fume forgers, but I think we'll get those at home. Mom, we'll get fume forgers at home, okay? Yeah, just reinstitute that front line bit by bit here. And maybe even, like, burn down another village over there, since we're kind of, like, in the middle of senator territory there. You just keep marching up. Since the fume forgers, that will be waiting nicely back at my place there. And over here, we can get a man catcher recruited. So, you know, we can still get a guy as opposed to just capture tiles and whatnot. Or, you know, get murdered by a horse coming out of the pyramid. Which very well could happen. Very possible for that to happen, actually. But yeah. Oh, and the dwarves! What the hell are you guys doing here? The dwarves? All the way down here? Well, color me surprised, I guess. What? Didn't expect that to happen. Really at all. They surprised me. They did surprise me. Dwarves all this far down south. That means there's gonna be a mine somewhere. There's gotta be a mine here. Just one guy. Let me just punt him. You know, like, show the man his place real quick, you know? Speaking of punting dwarves, let's also get the 10th village all the way up in the north. And not saying anything too crazy. I could get those crossbowmen here almost if I had the money for it, I guess. Which I don't. Welcome to Overkill, the game. Yep, this is a lot of gun. Now, to be fair, granted, a couple of them are blind, including the main one, which very much a shame, but still decent. I might just want to leave the blind shooters at home, since they're not gonna do too much. They're not gonna really do much. They're really not. They're just gonna dare, you know, receiving their retirement fund and whatnot while still in active duty, I guess. And yeah, it's a little scuffed, not gonna lie, but hey. Huh? Alright, updating the statistics right now. That's okay. Yeah, take your time, yes, I do suppose. And then, among the highest ranked dwarves, the Queen's Counselor once again. Sure, I'll take out another one if I must. Why not? Surely these guys won't attack my boy there. Surely they won't. Yeah, maybe we can rod the man catcher. Yeah, we're gonna get some more of those fume workers down there. Because again, fume workers are the main ones that we'll have to get to make the gunners. He survived pretty long. All things considered, he did survive. He had a good life down there, very much fulfilled. Yeah, deer's taking my one farm, but that's okay. Queen Anne completely burned down. Maybe a little too quick on the draw there. Quick on the trigger with Queen Anne. Maybe I should have kept it for a little more. Ah well. Instant gratification is nice. I do like it. Alright. We can send him onto the mountain over there, the coal mine. And, you know, get some more iron income. We'll send you back down to the Brothers' Keep. And Beastmaster? Barely can afford it, but I can get Bunny the Spirit Dancer. Ariad. Or, yeah, just anyone who could form a solid front line. Maybe some more Ice Orc. Maybe. Maybe more Ice Orc. Unless I get a big sale on Glory Seekers, of course, right? For now, it'll be the Ice Orcs we'll get. So we'll get... We'll recover. We'll recover here. We also have a couple bumps. He had a big bump over there with the Sorcerer gone. Definitely did not help him. I can take this thing and see what's back here. Some fire ants. And you can move down. So we'll be doing some transferring here. A lot of ranged guys. Anyone with blind has to go. And no, it's like most of you guys over here. Except for one. I think one only lost an eye. This guy? Oh, you're blind too? You lost an eye. Okay, we can take you with us, you know? It's pretty badass. One eyeball lost doesn't mean much. You still have another one. This guy also has just a lost eye. So we can take him too. You're blind. Yeah, you have a debilitating wound. You can come with us as well. You know, fewer people are blind than I anticipated. You're blind and you lost an eye. You got a wombo combo there. He got a stinky combo. Alright. Hello again, Tworkin Chat. Welcome back, Moon. Welcome back. Hope all is good. I'm just getting some... I'm just filtering out blind people right now. You know how it is. They looked into the sun. Now they are bad at shooting. Sadly, that does include my main guy. Sadly, that does include him too. But he's the main guy, so he gets a pass. He has an excuse. He is important. He gets to stay here. There's some pretty decent armor and everything going, you know. Is this likely to miss the last eye? Yeah, I guess so, right? I mean, shit. It makes horrible ranged units, though. Alright, I mean, yeah. Works with me here. Works with me. And again, I can get some Seeing Eye Orcs. Being the Spirit Dancers, maybe. So we'll just get another one of you lot. Yes, 3 Spirit Dancers. Disease, Call Ancestor, Curse, Spirit of the Western Wind, being a little AoE, and Call Ancestor and Curse. I mean, Call Ancestor is basically the orcs summoning ghosts, which can be pretty nice. You know, they're like additional, you know, manpower we get. Yeah. Absolutely, it's going, we're kinda fighting that war of attrition against the Senator as one does. And then there's the dwarves, which I'm surprised by them not being more of a pain. Because usually, again, dwarves tend to be an absolute infestation in Elysium, you know? They tend to be everywhere, crawling all over the place and breeding. Lots of breeding. And not in the sexy way either, it's more like an ant colony. Terrible. Oh, Fume Forger offer. Nice, nice. But I have to say, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting that Scarlet Sister. She took the gauntlets I would like back. Because we can get super beefy with that. Super beef. Super beef. Alright. And I reckon... yeah, we can construct a watchtower if we wanted to. Don't think it's that necessary right now, though. I'm feeling fairly safe with the units I have. Just turn more of them into guys with guns, you know? Oh yeah, do I have any... out of curiosity, hold on. Any of the workers blind? Perchance? Not that I'm seeing. Alright. Yeah, just so I don't accidentally promote a blind guy. You know, it'd be a little, awkward. That definitely would be somewhat awkward there. Look, score graph-wise, we're catching up. We're catching up by dragging the Senator down. We're definitely catching up a little bit. I see you went to the jungle to find some solace. Interesting decision you made. Very much so. Very much so. Super beef. Gotta like some super beef. Super Earth's finest orc beef. Right there. Can't get any better beef than this. Or Elysium's finest beef. Alright, so. Let me... Hold on. Let me... What was it not? Game, please? Hey. I can't stop smiling. There we go. Okay, maybe? No, I'm back to smiling. Please, help. I don't want to keep laughing. They got me. They got me there. No. Please, no. No, I don't want to be smiling, please. I'm gonna get wrinkles. No. No. Okay, there we go. Finally, it stopped. Yes, a bit of an issue, bit of a technical issue, you know it is. Yeah, we can save up on some cash. We can save up on some. I like how there's just like 4 bare-chested dudes in that one troll camp that used to exist. I mean, you know they're living their best life. And I can't help myself but notice that there's dwarfs again in my neck of the woods. Well, shit. And I know that one senator's trying to run away from me, so I can be chasing them down. I wonder where they're gonna try and run to. You know, one would think they would lead you somewhere, you know? They're gonna lead you to some place here. More like a question of where to. If I keep chasing her down, maybe I'll get to see something as well, you know, maybe a bit of a senatorial hotspot where they might be dwelling inside of. As I get a couple man-catchers to secure me a bit of resources, mayhap. And then there's the dwarves. You know what we do with dwarves? It's actually pretty fun target practice shooting them. Just you wait. Look. Alright, boys, target practice time! Yep. Good shots, guys. Good shots. Good shots all around. Hell yeah. Yep, that's solid, man. That's solid. We got him. Wonderful. Yeah, it's wonderful, right? And it gets even better than that. You know, it gets even better than this. We got the weakest version of the gunners. They only get better. And, you know, the Jezzails. Jezzails being basically the snipers. And then we can also get hot air balloons with snipers. Which I am very much looking forward to showing off. Like, imagine you see a hot air balloon with Orcish snipers just floating above you menacingly. It has to be menacing. If they're not floating menacingly above, then something went wrong. Alright, well, I mean, I can see myself getting those farms back. And you, sir, get more riflers. Because you know what I really like? Riflers. That's right. That's right. Dex, how are you doing? Air superiority in this game feels like the final world in any engagement. I mean, like, air superiority is kind of funny in this one, because usually... No, I'm not evil, man. But usually in this game, when you have a bunch of flying units, they just kind of kamikaze into the nearest army. Or like, not army, like the troops, because they're extra fast, right? They don't know how to slow down in life. So they're the first ones to get their ass kicked as well. Doing okay, I'm doing fine myself, I'm just kinda claiming territory and removing it from the senatress. There's a couple dwarves still clinging onto life, just barely about. It's a good time though. I'm having a lot of fun with Elysium. Shame that something happened to my PC that makes it have a bit of a tantrum, a bit of a seizure. Elixir of Health. Oh. And flying and floating. I could have a flying Titan Slayer orc. He hovers towards you with menacing intent. Yes. Kill. Get them away. And I guess we can keep moving down here. Maybe get some more riflers in the back, you know? I mean, you know how it is, right? Maybe some ash bombers. Okay, we got a couple ash bombers now, too. I want you to look at their form. It's a pretty good form. Look at that. Ash bomber throwing that bomb, you know? Tossing it. The fire urn doesn't do too much. It's more like the explosion from it that does something. But the target needs to be affected by it for it to work. An urn of flammable salt is thrown at the enemy, igniting it upon impact and causing an explosion with shrapnel at the impact zone. The Ash Bomber uses these urns to defend their citadels and eliminate groups of weaker enemies, creating a decent support unit for the Fume Forger. That's right, and we can turn, like, the Javelin people into those guys. So we can just do some sort of wacky carpet bombing if you want, so to speak. But yeah, definitely upping that Orcish might at this point, especially with the Fume Forger. It is brewing up there, it's brewing. And I have no clue what the dwarves are up to. They are just sort of barely hanging on to life. Yep, here they come. An army that is very much poorly equipped to face the orcs. The front line's gonna crumble. And, yep, there goes the front line, and there goes their leader as well, and we're done. There we go. The gladiators survived the longest. We got some funny flying shoes now. And an elixir of health. Can be pretty handy. Oh look, it's another one of those golden wizards. I don't like them. They can make me go blind. I don't appreciate it. Okay. At least if the main guy was to go blind, he would have regeneration on him, so there's a chance he might get rid of that blindness. He might just heal it off, or walk it off, I guess. And decay, he would also survive being decayed, since he would get perpetually healed for the decaying, so he'll be in a lot of agony, technically speaking, but he would live. Alright. We can stop by a bit of a fortress, and I mean, I know you got meteorites going, so that's the thing making me a little nervous. Other than that, it should be a pretty straightforward battle, in my humble opinion. Thank you for the 100 moon, appreciate it. Get the Glory Seekers. No, this is actually a Glory Seeker situation, methinks. Yeah. Because they're gonna be charging the enemy, maybe even distracting them by doing so. And then there's another Golden Dawn Wizard. He is annoying, and that's kind of his thing. And just a bridge being owned by the enemy there. Alright. Alright. Oh, Gigante. How you doing? Hope all is well. I can get a coal mine back. Can retake that. And speaking of retaking coal mines, there's a couple of them down here I would like to have back as well. Can't afford more riflers, however, so yeah, we'll just walk. A couple bandits and brigands there. I mean, a +4 iron income with some of the trade we got. Solid. Alright, again, she is the sketchy one. We want her mainly gone. The rest is baby easy, you know? She did some Earth Grip, right? Yeah, Earth Grip, Mass Combustion, and Meteorite are the scary ones. So if she keeps Earth Gripping, that's fine by me. I like the Titan Slayer going all the way around with his little flying shoes that he has as well. You know, maybe like, oh, no one's gonna notice me, maybe, you know? Sort of situation. Currently kind of busy with their frontline as well, which is a bit of a shame. I don't want to give her too much time to prepare some stuff. But nobody's attacking her, and there's the meteorite. Yeah. Warlock casts Decay. He casts a couple Imps. There's another meteorite. There was a... Actually, no, they did set some of ours on fire. And he is very weak to fire, so... He dead. He dead. But at least we got the Gauntlets of Knighthood back. And that little thing. Who's that? What was that place just now? The dwarves again, dude. Like, the dwarves just showing up every now and then. Like, it's nothing. It's so funny to me. They're like very much still clinging on. They're very much trying still. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gone. He's not gonna make it. We got one of them. We almost got a few more, but yeah, he was donezo. Shame about it. Shame about it. Yeah, we're a little split. We're a little split apart right now. We're not a focused army. So I know you are here. And again, I do not worry that much about fighting him. It's more like he is annoying. He is annoying and I don't feel like going blind. Let's get some of them brigands. Move you down to the hills, and we got a tower. I would imagine this is the witch's tower right there. 4 ballistas. Nasty, nasty. Hey, well-defended tower makes all the difference. I mean, since we're gonna be dealing with a dwarf, maybe we'll just get a handful of impalers right there. It's just one Queen's Counselor. A couple orcs should be able to deal with him just fine. And yeah, if I had to take a guess, it'd be this army here. What are you packing? You got some Boots of the Forest King. So we get some stealth and more regen, some forest shenanigans and then some. And a bit of a funny scroll. How you made it up, there's a bit of a mystery to me. But what is not a mystery to me is that I do want to deal with you sooner than later. For that inconveniences me quite a bit. Maybe I can get the gun squad to deal with her, you know? Maybe the gunnery squad can have a bit of a word with her, you know? Maybe. Maybe. And they're like, now we noticed you're inside of our territory. Why? Fire away, boys, fire away. That's right. Fire away, everyone. Get them. Show them what a good time is for orcs here. I'll just be taking those buildings back. I hope you do realize, right? He is aware of that. Wolves. Wolves on the trading village. Interesting. I mean, I can take that bridge. I don't think he has any, like, units around there. Hello, Sess. How you doing? Welcome. It's senator time again. Look at that graph. So, basically, I was stuck between the dwarves and the trolls for a while. Until I eventually killed all the trolls off. We had a witch that got killed by the senator. We had a voice of hell, which I don't know what happened to them. So it's mainly the senator and I again, getting a bit of a neck and neck here. And it's getting there. It's getting there. We got a Golden Dawn wizard right here, which I don't mind him too much, except for, you know, the permanent blindness he can give some of my boys right there. Except for this one, his disease, we don't care about him too much. And, you know, I was thinking about maybe crumping him a little. You know, just do some pre-crumpage. Then again, I'm gonna do that weird stalker thing instead. So that's what we're going after here. You know, that's what we're going after. Thank you for the hydrate there as well. And the head polish too, I see, says. There we go. So your model is suffering today. Oh, it always has been. Always has been. I don't know what that weird space anomaly is that I'm suffering through here, but it is very persistent, if nothing else, you know? It is very persistent. And that upsets me. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, it's, it seems OBS related. I can tell you for sure if it is OBS related. Sadly, the bonk I don't think will help too much. I don't think so. But, a good attempt, good attempt. 10 out of 10, we'll try again. Yeah, it's a bit of a stinky, you know, a bit of a stinker. I tried to mod out solo the other day. It was suffering. Was it Dark Age? was it Dark Age? Pray tell. Yeah. How so? What happened? What happened? What happened to you? It was such a terrible time. Look, I mean, I'm just saying, the senator, he knows how to go for the long run. Because of maintenance can't hurt, hopefully, right? Hopefully it can't. Surely. Alright, well, we'll be sanding our boy down little by little. More gun. We're gonna go wolf hunting now. We're gonna go wolf hunting here, boys. You know, we'll just keep exploring around here. See if we find anything fancy. I fixed that water machine yesterday to work, so... Oh, shit. Well, I mean, percussive maintenance working for that one, huh? Poor. Gobrusius, the man catcher. Why do we have such a non-Inuit name? It doesn't feel very Inuit core. Which is mainly what our naming convention is going after. Yeah, we'll get some Ice Orc warriors, because again, I need more frontlining. Maybe we get some more of our, you know, brutes, the Axe Fiends and whatnot. Maybe we get some of those. The early game is just a struggle. It is! It is! That absolutely 100% is a struggle, yeah. For sure. Designed suffering. Yeah, but early game can be a struggle. But I did make it easier. Like, I did make it easier. Let's hope for Bladesworn. Yeah, I mean, I did update it a little. You know, they did have a point, you know, so you can start with Sack Village immediately. For example, with your Titan Slayers. And, yeah, like, I mean... So you have a way higher chance to get a Bladesworn due to that. I mean, I had Bladesworn here as well, which they helped me out quite a lot. And I made it so that the promotions also promote multiple units at one time, instead of one by one. Now, I did increase the price too, but in terms of action points, it'll be a little nicer that way. Dude, do you like me blinking in slow motion, by the way? I just saw it. I just saw the slow motion blinking. I know. I'll just keep the pressure up on him. You can get me a couple units. I don't know, so we got a bit more of a force going. You know, hell, maybe we get a couple brews as well for some good measure. And yeah, main army is just gonna keep the pressure going here. Because again, he is suffering. He lost a big army with that Black Witch there. And we got some nice region out of it. I'll just be ominously following him around. Ominously, ominously. And you're the only army right now, aren't you? Yeah, you can even notice that in Elysium itself, there's a bit of a stutter, which, I mean, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Mancatcher, I'm in poverty, right? Poverty? I didn't even take all of it. Now, I will be sending this guy around to, you know, recapture it. I wonder what the dwarves are up to. I generally kind of wonder what they're doing, you know. I hope they're not too lost, you know. I hope they're not. Bum bada bum bum bada bum. It's a good song, good song. Alright, we might be able to get a funny golden wizard guy, golden dawn guy, yeah. Donk. Hilarious though. Yeah? Yeah, dude. I mean... Oh, let me move up. Let me move up and around. And then we jump him. Then the orcs jump him. In the woods. What do you imagine the other orcs telling the younglings how awful it was? Yeah, I mean, maybe they are, you know, maybe they are. Hello, Enchantress. Care to be shot? Out of curiosity, I mean, you don't have to answer, I will still do it. Let me get a couple more guns handed out real quick. And there we go, it's better. Alright, Enchantress, show me what you got. Hello, Cloud Castle, with a bunch of, well, clouds. Unsurprisingly. Unsurprisingly, Cloud Castle has a lot of cloud. Alright, let's see what you got. I know you got the level 3 forest. Mist of Confusion, this, Frog Prince, Cloud of Confusion. Very confused. Gun. Order gun.
Gun him down, boys! Gun him down! Shoot!
Yep. Listen, I got some spare ammo with me as well. Hey, you can get a man catcher, I don't care about him. Yeah, a bit of a firebomb thrown in there for some good measure while we're at it, you know? Yep, the occasional firebomb, you know, motivates the troops seeing that happen. A couple little twigs around, you know, some bushes. It's not really gonna prevent us from doing much here. I mean, could be annoying, but like, you know, it's, we got gun. Gun defeats bush. And she's gone. No more caster. No more of that guy in front of us too. Yeah, and then we just gun down some of the animated trees as well. Yeah. Also, the shamans have outlawed the few forger. Did you know? I did know actually. You know, on the bright side though, I did make it so it's not gonna be a constant nuisance anymore. At the very least. It doesn't have sunbeam, interesting. It's not gonna give me permanent blindness. How nice. I even got one of his archers here. Mind broke him with that man catcher. Man catcher caught a man. Look at that. Well, look, I'm sure even the senator can't be happy about what just happened there, you know? Surely. I mean, losing one of his armies to a, you know, crazy amount of bullet? Now that can't be good. Hey, that's okay, you can have that phone. You can borrow it. You can borrow it for now. I don't need it actively. Alright. So, I mean, like, the Fume Forger is getting there. Is getting there for sure. I want the Giselle still, too. 66, 22, but they're kind of beaten up. You know, as much as I would love to take that battle, I think it'd be a bit of a bad choice. Crazy, right? Even that one archer is going to be coming with us. What I can do, however, is get the X-Fiends. You know, so we get a couple of those guys in there. So it's a little more menacing. It's a little more menacing then. And yeah, just keep looking around with the Forger of the Fumes. So we can get our stuff back there, you know? So the Empire, or the Senator rather, doesn't have their little sticky hands all over it. Yeesh. Alright. Liv is being fought in a plane. I like him just flying around like this, you know? Like, my Titan Slayer is just floating there menacingly. Yeah. I want to COE now. It's infectious, isn't it? It is very much an infectious thing, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's a fun time. And I do like that the mod actually turned out as good as it did. Again, there's probably going to be a couple patches. Like, somebody did tell me that the war drummers actually don't drum properly. And I don't know how to fix that. I applied the values correctly to, you know, basically give people the strength buff. It's all correct. It's all how it should be technically. But, yeah, it still doesn't work. It doesn't work. And I don't know why. It just doesn't. There's no obvious reason as to why it's not working. It just isn't working. You know? And that is also a bit upset. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, he was blind before, actually. Where's the shoes? Which one of you stole my sneakers? I need them. Surely, right? One of you got the shoes of the Forest King, no? Why not you? You have feet? You have feet to wear it on, right? What the hell could have my shoes? I know one of you has. Somebody has. You? You have the shoes. Found you. Yeah, give me the shoes. He kind of needs the regen that they provide. This regen has a very nice habit of potentially removing the other things, right? Like these ones, no? Maybe I can cure his blindness by wearing Gucci boots? Yeah. I notice it doesn't buff as many as it odd. Sorry, which one? Oh, the drums, yeah. Is it doing an MR test perhaps? Had a tough time with the Blue Savages and Dominions the other day. I did see. They were roughhousing you, huh? But, like, with the drums, like, I thought it might be an MR test, but at the same time, even when I made it like an MR that is, like, almost impossible to beat for the orcs, it's still not really happening a lot, you know? So, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I thought of giving them like a magical item that is cursed, so they can unequip it, so they keep buffing. But then I had like a image get beamed into my mind of, imagine losing a bunch of drummers to like some deer or something, and then there's a bunch of deers walking around with drums, you know, because they have cursed items now. Like, hypothetically, right? Hypothetically. Or like make it like a chest armor thing. But even then, imagine... I think it'd be kind of hilarious to render item unrecoverable. Is there? Maybe I might do that then. Maybe I might just force upon them a magical item and just be like, yeah, that's you deal with this now. You deal with that one. GG. But, yeah, I mean, like, I haven't really looked into magical items because I didn't think I would need them. So I might just force my drummers to just have magical items, whether they like it or not. You will have a magic item drum. Because otherwise you just don't work. And I can't help myself to know why. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, cannot be collected? Gotcha. Well, I might look into that then. But, yeah, it's kind of weird how it just doesn't want to work, you know? Can Runa be a captain champion, whatever? Can, yes. Good. You know, I'll let you walk for now, boy. I'll let you walk for the time being. Yeah. And you're coming? Yeah, you can. You can redeem the thing, and I'll just name you after, like, name one of the boys here. Torquay son. Yes, I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing. Still the same issues, but otherwise fine. Steakbud, the man catcher. Steakbar, you know, Steakbar, you could be up here, Steakbar. I could have you. You know what, Steakbar? Why don't you go fuck yourself then? Never mind. Boom! Alright, I'll be slapping you in, and I do see the facts. What's a good fact? Yes. Let me ponder upon it briefly. Well, okay, there's a good fact. Did you know, there's... So we got the blue orcs, right? Like me, you know, I'm very much ice orc, right? And, you know, we like the cold, nothing crazy there. You know, there's also teal orcs. You know, the teal orcs are more like underwater orcs. A little wacky. But, yeah, there's actually aquatic orcs. You know, they do exist. A little weird, you know, they're like really into seaweed and stuff. But, yeah, they do exist. They are out there, you know, they're very much uncommon, but, you know, they do be a thing. Give me them warriors right there, so Tuluraruk can have them. Actually, the blind gunners might just stay at home for now. They don't have to come with me. Or you know what? Let's walk them. Let's take the gunners for a walk. It has to be fun. Now, who do we have available? We got a man catcher, we got a warlock, we got many spirit dancers around right now, and we also have a fume forger around town. So you let me know who you'd rather like to be. We also got like 5 million spirit dancers in his army here. So, you know, that is a thing. That is a thing. If you have any preferences, do let me know on what you'd like to be. Otherwise, we'll just, you know, assign you someone. Yeah, okay, you're just hiding in there, and that is okay by me. That is perfectly fine. Leaf's gonna be attacked. Might be blind, but they still can shoot him, you know? Runa is barbarian, she must smash. Isn't that how you got the cargo? Isn't that how that happened? Well, you know, I'll see if I can get a Titan Slayer or Beastmaster for you then. I'll see if I can get one of those, you know? Exactly. There you go, right there you go. Yeah, and I'll see if I can get one of those guys for you. Since we don't have him currently here, because the only other one is Torque. You left 12 archers over there, and you have a little animist who is gonna get murdered, probably. And a guy with a wand of fire, which can be a little annoying, at least to me. I can get another Gate Crusher, or X-Fiends rather. 1 X-Fiend, so not worth it. Also, sorry if you hear the dogs again. They're all rowdy lately, just like OBS's. Dude, look at the amount of blood I have. I could get such a crazy warlock going with that. Like, instantly. Instantly a crazy warlock appears. Everyone's down here. Everyone's down in the south. You know what? You know what, Says, I'll make you a warlock. It's not like... You know, I want to insinuate anything here. But he does cast a lot of spells, you know? Dropping fat warlocks, yeah. Imagine this, right? Imagine this. You could become dummy thick in here. And you're also lucky. You're also a lucky warlock at the same time. You know, you can cast woe upon thee and whatnot. You know, it'll really rough them up. As we have our local gunmen around. And you're just gonna sentry for now. You're just gonna keep dancing on there. You'll be like the home defense, the very, very poor home defense, because half of the defenders do happen to be chronically blind. So, you know, there's that. Hey, not cool. No, tree! Can you get that annoying spell, huh? Stupid animist. At least being a tree is not permanent, you know? Yeah. All warlocks are more respectable than regular warlocks anyway. See, there you go, there you go. Yeah. Blood. Torque is bleeding. Huh? It's more like the sacrifices I'm gathering right there. So we can do all sorts of like little demonic rituals. So it's mainly like that. You know, like you go from village to village, you can like... It's basically one of the resources you can get. Like, they're just called blood slaves. So I'm just referring to it as blood. Alright. Updating statistics. Let's see. I mean, I wonder how the senator is doing right now. I do wonder. Again, fluctuating. Very much fluctuating there. We'll be covered in blood. But don't worry, it's not his blood. There you go. There you go. Our warlocks are really just demonologists, just buff enough that they don't have to be as careful since they do punch most things that come out of the portal. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they can probably like chokehold a demon if they really wanted to. They could probably chokehold a demon. Also, who got a wand? You're still diseased. Are you diseased or just... Yeah, you're just doing horribly. You're not diseased, just... not doing good either, you know? Alright, which one of you has the fire wand? Tell me now. Who took the fire wand? Did you? The man catcher has a fire wand now. How about we just give it to the spirit dancer instead? He's gonna have a lot of fun with the magical rod of his. Yeah, he's gonna enjoy. He's gonna enjoy, you know? There's a hotkey to highlight. Oh, I see. I don't know. What's the key? What is the key on that? Alright. More riflers, please. Thank you. Hold on, how many riflers? I think there's like one non-rifler right there. I think that's about it. I see, okay. Okay. I imagine competitive demon choking as popular weekend activity for Orc Warlocks. I mean, could be, right? I mean, you summoned them for a reason, right? Summoned them for a reason. What the fuck is an ant doing all the way up here? Did you get lost? You got lost, didn't you? Those two giant ants, I don't think they're meant to be here, you know? I think they are a little confused about where they're meant to be. Oh, there we go. I just like how he tries to flank him as well with his little floating boots. Also, 4 armor is pretty scary on him. That is a pretty chunky guy. Here to keep Torque safe. Well, I mean, Hanu, if you do want to be a unit, let me know. There is definitely plenty of room within the Stampede. Mainly casters, though. Or a guy with gun. Which would be kind of fitting for, you know, your whole Factorio stuff, you know? Kind of fitting, they're kind of fitting. Yeah. Since, you know, we would just go around and shoot things, you know? Just basically like Factorio. Basically it's the same game. Corporate wants you to see the difference in these two pictures, but there's no difference. Yeah, if we can get a Grand Regime out, be beefy. Be very, very beefy then. And any quirky recruitment options? Almost. Almost able to afford that, man. No, you guys, you stay at home. We just move down a little. Maybe we go around and join that town again. 2 serpents. Sure. Bold! What would you like to do? I shall found it. Do it! Alright. Preferences? Isn't the game. Okay, Hanu, okay. Well, we did say Hanu would be Nanook. It's basically the same name, right? Hanu! The one. Hanu with his 40 HP, by the way. He has a beefcake. Beefcake with region on him as well. The regenerating beefcake of the Orcish Stampede. Taking target practice on some snakes right there. And thank you for the lurk as well, Moon. I mean, again, his floating, he's gonna be messing them up. They can't really do too much about him there. So they're kind of cooked as it is. You don't want to see an Orc Warlord just kind of like float towards you and just like gut your whole family. You really kind of want to avoid those, you know? It's bad, it's bad. But yeah. I mean, again, we're still standing, despite of everything. We're being maybe whittled down somewhat, but I know it's okay. It's some okay whittling that's happening, you know? What I will try and do, again, I'm gonna try and get some more units going onto the Titan Slayer, while, you know, the Fume Forger's getting quite a powerful cohort there. And seeing that bunch to keep the Torque safe, and if necessary, we can sneak in a nuke. You know, you say that, I do have nukes in this mod. I do have nukes in this mod. To be fair. There is technically nuclear weapons that the Orcs have access to. And some would argue Orcs shouldn't have access to those things. And to that I say, wrong. They're fun. They're funny, if nothing else. You know? Alright, to get some more target practice in with the dwarves. As we claim some of the iron mines around here. And you just chill. And you just sort of chill here. I mean, 6 Fume Forger, that's kind of a steal. That is sort of a steal right there. And we can get more Ice Orc Warriors, you know? Get them pre-baked. Alright, front line is shaping up nicely once again. Could almost, like, probably defeat him with very much little issues, no? We'll maybe wait one more turn to have everybody heal up that needs to be healing up. And then the next turn, we'll just attack him. if he is still within my area. Just like the dwarves here. It's so fucking brutal, dude. It's so brutal, man. Holy. We just got him down. Kindred spirit to the... Yeah. I mean, like... Listen, nukes, though. Nukes. I was thinking, what could be like a good ultimate ritual? You know? And all I'm saying is, you wanna get a Zeppelin, alright? You wanna get a Zeppelin out? It's not cheap though, okay? It's not that cheap. It's pretty expensive, especially if you don't have much gem income. Since they want you to have a miscellaneous gem. But like, all I'm saying, huh? I don't know. Could be good. Could be good. Give me more Ice Orc Warriors. Thank you. Alright, that's it. You were just standing there and that is your mistake. It's your fault. You're to blame, not me. I'm catching up. I'm catching up to you, and the dwarves... If nothing else, the dwarves are consistent. If nothing... They're just very consistent. You know? They're just very consistent, if nothing else, you know? But yeah, you can see on the graph, the orcs are very slow at first, and then you get going pretty quickly there. Then you get going. If my little, what was he again? The Beastmaster. If the Beastmaster wouldn't have died back then, I could have had a pretty nice beast army as well, because he died because a Tetsu attacked him, and the Tetsu died, but did just about enough poison damage, you know? Yeah. You're out of control. Yeah, like, early game is suffering. We're like the Tyrannus, you know? If you don't stop me early, you're gonna regret it. That's kind of like... And also, I have like 2,000 blood sacrifices on me. If I wanna do a freaky thing and just go full Warlock with Suspicious Wizard back there, I could. We could go full-on Mega Warlock mode here. And hey, look, this one, Veles, joined me. Good on him. Good on him. He has been conned. Yeah. But like, I have the blood sacrifices for that thing. Yeah. Games ended with small starting army versus small necromancer on both sides getting wiped out. Oh no. Everybody dies. Everybody is gone. Let's see. And I wouldn't mind going the Warlock path, but at the same time... It's tempting, right? It's very tempting. But... I mustn't. I mustn't. I also can't afford these guys, unless... I look at the Hamlet with... big, gluttonous eyes. I burn the Hamlet down. And... I get a Beastmaster. Yippee. And you know what, that Beastmaster here could also be Runa. There we go. You tame the creatures out there. You tame them. You get him, girl. Alright. Because now we go back to tagging every forest known to mankind. That's right. I've kinda lost control of a couple forests and whatnot already, but we'll bounce back. We'll bounce back here. Full beast or full titan yet. Yeah, it's I'm trying, right? I'm trying. I'm currently focusing on the fume forger, if you can't tell. I have plans. I have plans for him. But I kinda wanna show some of that stuff there off. But it's also pricey getting there. Or we go for the middle ground here, so we can try and get a Jezzails, which would be also fun. Full Beastmaster can be pretty nice, and you know, full Titan Slayer is something I'm considering, but like I'm just trying to get a lot of units out right now, so I can be more menacing to the other factions, because some random hero just walked into my home and just claimed it for himself, as they do, you know, as they do. Beastmaster can be sexy though, for sure. Definitely can be. You have special measures for Beast versus... yeah, I do. I do have it. I do have the messages for Beast versus Titan. I do have it. It's basically with the Beastmaster. It's like, okay, so they're bringing back the old Khanate, and you know, like the old ways work. No need for any, you know, imposters, basically, right? Meanwhile, with the Titan Slayer, it's like the Beastmaster's allowed to be there. Like you can still recruit them, just like you can still recruit the Titan Slayer with the Beastmaster. They just will be very much weak versions. Gem of Concentration. Special little breastplate of protection too. And what's the ring you got? Ring of protection. Yeah, you got it 4 armor. That's a beefy pyromancer, to be fair. Hell yeah, that's a beefy fella. Quite. Pray tell. Somebody ate his protein shake. And he has pyromancy level 2, so he can be spicy. Oh, he can be. Yeah, you just keep touching grass. Fucking ants. They're still there. I mean, yeah, we're also like very much far away from, you know, the stuff down in the center. I basically own the west side of Elysium. The senator owns the east side of Elysium, you know. We kind of divided up like that. Very nicely. I like another fume forger. I would have liked to get those glory seekers. I would have liked that, yeah.
West side, orcs, west side, west side!
Yeah, it's getting away with a lot of stuff back there, that little hero. I want to put a stop to him by recruiting a local lad in the troll cave, the troll pits. He'll be like one of those urukai, you know, made of mud or whatever that was. Because, I mean, that's what I think of the troll pits as, you know, just very filthy, you know. Very stinky place. But I guess we get goblins from there, you know, we can recruit those. Alright. So we got you. Is taken? Not taken, okay. Maybe a future endeavor we can go for. So I yoink this, and that's that. And surely I got someone available at least. Actually, no. Actually, no. Unless I look upon the village. I mean, I could listen. I could just burn it down. Instant gratification, be like. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll just wait for one more turn. Maybe we can get someone else because he's charging just a little too much for me. Just a teeny weeny bit too much, I'm afraid. Yeah, so they'll be kind of claiming a lot of that stuff back there, which is a bit of a shame. I see that he entered a bit of a fight back there that Pyromancer did. Now, he came out on top, but surely he took some damage, right? A bit of you know, lag that's limping maybe, or something like that, no? Maybe some friendly fire that's not actually that friendly? Perhaps? Maybe? Yeah, we'll be making a nice little parameter eventually, too. So none of those senator troops managed to get through. Yeah, you get 22 kills, and yeah, some people do be injured, and you yourself are debilitated, which, I mean, just doesn't really matter too much, but hey. The gladiators are slightly weakened. Well, I'll just keep tabs on them. We also have the tiny capital there. But let's see, you got a catapult, and I got gun. I got lots of gun here. All the Daka an orc could ask for. Couple dwarves. Then we'll get the witch's tower back there that the senator kind of like conquered very much early on in the run. So he has a bit of a presence there. Shame that this is the case. Still no lads I can recruit. Pyromancer can be scary. Can certainly be scary. Of course, we got a beefy army, but the problem is we're very flammable. That's the one issue. That's the one issue we have. It is a flammable army we got. And I wouldn't be surprised if the guy can cast a couple meteorites. I wouldn't be that surprised. I mean, we'll just like... Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We're going in. So be it. So be it. The fire. It burns. Oh, it burns. Mass combustion, fireball. He did it one more time out of spite, but we got him still. Sadly, I lost one of my ye friends there. That one blade sworn that was whipping for some time. It happens. You know what happens. At least the Pyromancer is gone with his crazy 4 armor he had. Which is, again, beefy. Very beefy. Alright. But we do have that Ring of Protection, and if we slap that onto our Titan Slayer, my guy will have 5 armor. My guy will have 5 armor then. Yeah, that's pulling numbers, you know. Pulling numbers then. Stonebone Amulet, blah blah blah. Magic body armor slot. I mean, I don't need that thing. You can just give it to someone else, like this guy there. And you said it was this button to see who has items? You can give Combat Caster to the caster, since you don't, you know, cast. Ring of Protection. What if, though? Yeah, you can have the Stone-bound amulet. I wanted 5 armor. This is so stupid. 5 armor. 5 armor. Because we also have the Gauntlets of Knighthood. He is scary. That is a scary lad we got. You know? That is one scary lad. Fox, welcome back. Hope all is good, man. Hope all is good. You kind of did a Freaky Friday with those numbers there, didn't you? Dude, that Titan Slayer, though. That Titan Slayer, man. Yeah. I'm dyslexic. Did I win? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid no. Sadly not quite. Not quite yet. Maybe next time. Well, I mean, you already won, right? you already did. But yeah, no, I mean, like, it's good though. You got the numbers, just not in the right order. But yeah, we're currently having fun with the orcs right now. And as you just saw, I gunned down a bunch of dwarves with Daka. Which, yeah, that was beautiful. I would do it again. Alright. So while that's happening, maybe dyslexic need to put 52 for the winning number. Maybe I do. Maybe I do need to. You know, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Alright, I'm gonna get the guy with a couple bodyguards of ice orcs right there. I look at the capital. It's not that scary anymore. You know, like, you know, once you get, like, guns, very few things are kind of scary. Not quite yet. Not quite yet available. Sadly. I see a couple dwarves in here, though. And, yes, you can get yourself that little cohort you have. And start retaking some of the stuff that one unfortunate hero has taken from us. Yes, yes. It is so tempting to go like Mega Warlock suddenly. Like, I don't know, just go Giga Warlock here. And just watch the world burn, you know? Just watch it all burn down. Okay, updating some statistics. As one does. You might have learned for well, Chad. Talk. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bold. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it as always, man. I know maybe we'll be able to get a Bolt one of these days. Oh. Haha. I spy a settlement of yours. And I will be getting that. Let me also make you that heavy Beastmaster. So we got that going on. Noise. Take this thing. I know there's an enchanted jungle not that far off from here. Like, it's this one. So we'll be trying to yoink that as well. You sort of need to recuperate a little bit, don't you? I mean, that Pyromancer, he did some things to me, you know? He did some things. Surprisingly, not that much damage, actually. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah, again, we're like very much catching up. And again, the dwarves are very consistent. Very much are. But I will find some more homesteads of the Senator, and then we'll burn it down. As things become once gun is acquired. No longer are the days of waiting in line at the local McDonald's. Just use gun. Oh, it costs $11.59. I thought I was buying this gun for free. yeah. Just buy it for free using the gun. So constantly trash. Hate dwarves. I mean, look, they are like ants. They're a bit of an infestation. But currently it is the Romans that are an infestation to me here. They did pretty well, not gonna lie. They did sort of pop off there. But I am one evil man. Black Sorceress again.
I'm a medieval man.
That's right. That's right. Got him down, boys. Got him down. Evil man style. There we go. And yeah, we'll just be taking these back real quick. Thank you for keeping them nice and safe. Yeah, again, the sorcerers can be rather annoying, you know? Synth, ghouls, super mutants, and taxes, all abominations that deserve only death. Well, let me add the Black Sorceress onto that list real quick, as I do save the game real quick under poor decision making. I'll be doing that. And go back in. Let's clamp some Sorceress cheeks here, shall we? She most likely knows disintegration or something like that. So, best case, we kill her fast. We get her nice and fast here. Alright, boys.
Gun! Gun away! Gun away! Get him! Get him, boys! Yes!
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, strength and charisma, there you go. You will not be hurting the Titan Slayer with 5 armor. Let me tell you that much, you won't. Paralyze, Cloud of Death, and Terror. Cloud of Death can be extremely annoying unless she's dead. She flew. She completely flew right there. I mean, she got some, didn't she? Banestar. I think she got some of them. But not that many. It could have been worse. Black Sorcerers can be a little worse than that. So we got kind of lucky with that one. But hey, one last Black Sorceress for them to control, meaning big ups for us. That's right. They are gonna be feeding that one. Definitely are. And we also took one of their towns for pushing them back. The Senator tide is being pushed back, even though our, you know, what is quote-unquote the main army is very much, suffering here. Also got a... I got this cursed guy. Yeah, like, they have seen better days. Let me say that much. 8 Impalers. Tempting. Tempting. Counter offer. Teachings of Engineering. Teachings of Engineering again. Teachings of Engineering again? No. Too poor. Can't engineer. Cannot engineer under these circumstances right now. I mean, I guess we can get ourselves a couple brutes. Since we did just unlock, what was it? The incinerator brutes, wasn't it? Yeah, we got flamethrower orcs now. There we go. Yeah, flamethrower orcs. You got shooty orcs. Every flavor. Accommodated right there. Ritual of Beast Mastery. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. You were just reclaiming... Oh, hey, it's you. Let me take this back and then beat you up. Alright. Serpent people, I don't really feel like it. So I just move on. Let's see what else we got down at the bottom there. And you just sit tight for one turn. Just sort of hang out for now, you know? Alright, he has no chance. He summoned a Hellhound. Summoned a Hellhound! Okay. Well, glad the Hellhound didn't do the Hellhound things. So that's cool, I guess. It could have been sketchy. Could have been. But mine! Man, what the hell? Alright. We're getting there. Progress is being made. Like, again, the Senator has to be feeling it now. Like, they gotta be feeling the pushback from the Orcs. They gotta be feeling it. Some bikers, spirit dancers. Oh yeah, we're about to meet. In terms of, like, fighting powers there. 20 pygmies. See, I don't really worry about the pygmies themselves. They're just a bit of a nuisance, really. I get a flamethrower. I get an orc with a flamethrower right there. The incinerator brutes wields a hefty tank full of liquid on their back, allowing them to spray blinding liquid fire onto their enemies using a flame spewer. The tank has a tendency to detonate when damaged sufficiently, resulting in a colorful fire explosion when the incinerator brute dies, causing havoc on all sides caught within the fire explosion. Yeah, so don't have him die, but he will burn. He will burn people nice. He will do that. So maybe have a couple fire boys, because again, we are very fire resistant here. So for the most part, it's okay. For the most part, that is fine. Alright, I would like this one back as well, and then we march south. But also, where is my... You here? There he is. My spirit dancer. We can also get Koskon. Of course, Koskon. Oh, how could I forget about him? Yeah, you just get a handful of brutes going, I'd say. You just get a couple of those fellas. Yeah, maybe even take some Impalers with you, so it's a bit more of a formidable strike force there. And that will just be very much closer to that Dwarven Commander and, you know, make him a little more nervous. Hello, Pyromancer. Oh, hello there. That Pyromancer is, ironically, pretty cooked. I don't see him getting any spell off before he explodes due to being shot. I don't see him having much in him. I really don't. Yeah. So that's gonna be a rather brief stay as some moose attacked the Senator. From what I just saw there. Alright. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I mean, again, we're like... This is a proper fight we're having right now. It's kind of leaning more into my favor at this point. Because, like, the Senator definitely does pop off early on. But, you know... We're a late bloomer, you know? We're definitely a late bloomer. And I'm blooming. I'm blooming right now. Blooming all over the place, even. Alright, get this thing back. And where was the thing with the moose? Here, right? Guy got fucked up. Demon Whip. That's good. Good looking Demon Whip. He got fucked up, though. He really did. Keen tell. And let's get a couple Impalers down there for the time being. Alright. I see you got a captain and a couple of Zweihanders. Shouldn't be too bad for me to deal with. And yeah, first up, we beat up a dwarf, hopefully. You summon the ancestors, the human-looking ancestors of the orcs. We beat them up. And I just want to see gun. There goes the Pyromancer. Is cooked. Actually gone. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. I love those guys so much. They're just fantastically beautiful. Honestly. And there's some sort of squid attacking me now. What the... I don't know if the Oh, 2 squids even. And this one squid has a bottle. Well, there we go. Turns out, we're not good at fisting squids. Turns out. Could have been better. Could have been better there. But I tried. I tried punching that squid with my bare hands, yet I did fail. What we can do, however, is just walk the guy in the local area back there. We can get him again. Ritual of this one here, and maybe again? Tame beast. Elephants? Elephants! We were getting a honey ball here with Runa. Runa's starting to pull that honey ball. Folks on his way back. We got that sweet, sweet iron mine. Hello, dwarves and senator forces. Hello. Can't go wrong with more gun. Can't go wrong with that. Hanu has the right idea there after all, you know. Shit. Yeah, we could just kinda walk him back a little bit and reclaim our previous home. Alright. Yeah, you get a couple elephants with you, which is pretty good. Yeah, they're trying to go for the mountains, but they're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it to the mountains, let me tell you that right now. They ain't making that. Yeah, I need like some sort of dedicated throwaway unit to just tag every forest, you know? So we can get all the herbs we need. So the Beastmaster can roofie more animals, you know, to join our cause. Because technically we're doing like this arc taming, where we like use narcotic herbs to knock out the animal and then just feed them sacrifices basically. Hence why we need both of them as a cost. Runa! Kill dwarf. Should be pretty easy. And you just keep making your way back to the, you know, surprise Kraken attack that we have suffered there. Special powers? Yeah, but no. Yes, but no. Dude, I would like him to go to the next stage of Titan Slayer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. It's just bullied. Hell yeah. Yeah, you go to the graveyard, because that's where we'll be ending up. Oh, I forgot to move you, didn't I? Oh well, silly me. That's the one I forgot to move. Yeah, no, like, with Runa, we can start getting some animals in here, which is always good. So you can get pretty out of hand eventually. I mean, elephants are pretty good, honestly. They're a pretty nice thing to be obtaining. And the jungle has some pretty nice creatures one can get. Same with, the desert can be spicy. Well, combine our forces and really show them what for. Is it necessary? No. Is it funny? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it's funny. Alright, you good? We just take that one back real quick, if you don't mind. Let me get a Slayer. Let me get a Slayer to this guy's army so we can actually see where we're heading. Maybe we can tag some of the forest up there? Actually, no, he should be moving down. Alright, see this guy? Blast him. Blast him, boys. We got plenty of gun for all of these guys. Matt, how you doing? Welcome to release day. The mod is officially out. And I'm using my guns to deal with the senator right now. I'm shooting him. Daka. Mad. Daka. Oh, now, careful about the guy with the flamethrower. He might just blow up if you... Yep. Well, there he goes. Are you still blind, by the way? No, we cured his blindness. He's not blind anymore. Hell yeah. Just ate a frutti di mare. Frutti di mare pizza. Yeah, the sound is nice now. Volley of firearms. No, there's actually a nicer sound in this mod. There's actually a nicer one. You'll see. You'll see. Also mad. Twerk the Titan Slayer Warmonger. 5 armor. Has a ring of protection has gauntlets of knighthood, has shoes that make him fly and float, has a thing that regens and makes him immune to poison, and this little useless thing. He is a menace. He is a menace. That guy is an absolute menace. Like, that is one menacing leader. And Runa got a demon whip. And I got a mooring strong... boots of regeneration too. How convenient. How awfully convenient that is. Yeah, that is scary, guy. Because he would have had 3 armor normally, right? But we got like 2+1s on him. So, the only thing that's missing is like ethereal. Maybe, you know? Don't be overestimated. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, +1 MR is good. But like, I love murder. Yes. Oh look, we got one of these guys, mystics, right? What is mysticism again? It's a joke, right? Oh look, we can get another fume forger down here. Sure. Sure, I'm gonna get another fume forger. Deploy landmine! We got landmines, by the way. We got landmines. Yeah, a devious little device which explodes when the enemy approaches it, capable of detonating multiple times if not disarmed. I didn't know how to make it. Like, technically the landmine is meant to kill itself when it explodes, hence only 1 HP, and it bursts, right? It can kill itself. Landmine's kind of funny, though. I'll make a couple landmines here real quick. Yeah, we got landmines. What's the enemy gonna do about it, huh? Step on it? Yeah, right. So we got another rifle there with a couple landmines on the floor, as it should be. You wanna take that settlement of mine? I mean, sure, feel free to grab it. I will be getting you, though. Alright. We will go to the savannah and attempt to tame a beast if I had enough resources to do so. So, you know what? Just scratch that one. Oh, just scratch it then. Just scratch it. Whomst? Oh, yeah, you. Yeah, we can move you down, so there's that enchanted jungle we can get as well. Unsurprising. I'd like to keep the market village, though. Oh yeah, right, the dwarves. Of course they don't care about the city. They just want to lay eggs in the mine. I forgot. Yeah, for a moment I thought it was going to take the town. For a moment I thought the dwarf was actually going to do that. Yeah, Matt, you want to see the score graph? You want to see how consistent the dwarves are, at least? Like, they're very consistent, you know? Hold on, let me show you. Lay eggs? Yeah, it's dwarves. Okay, the senator's getting his booty whooped. And the dwarves are, again, they're very consistent. They're very consistent right now. They probably don't have many iron mines to be plopping those eggs inside of. Warclaw. Yeah, so like in this game, dwarves are freaks of nature that should not exist. But that's just my opinion. There's a lot of humans. I technically made it so you couldn't recruit humans as the orcs, but it, you know, still happens, I guess, so... Fuck if I know. Yeah, give me them brutes in here. So we can work with that. Commander... Draw identical. It's the same thing. Same thing, same difference. Alright. We can move down, deal with these fellas. I have so many blood sacrifices, dude. Oh, should be exterminated. There you go. There you go. Gun! I love it. I love those guns. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, yes. Oh, look, more dwarf. More manlet. Yeah, little crabs here and there. You know, we got these guys. We got the burnt down desert with the Titan Forge. The Titan Slayer. I just mixed them together, you know. I blended the Titan Slayer and the Fume Forger together, making the Titan Forger. Sounds like something from World of Warcraft at this point, honestly. Since they do have, like, those Titans and whatnot. They are constructs there, too, I guess. Alright, well, the target is right there. He do be. He do be. Though you only have a couple elephants and a Gorklaw, so maybe even you should stay away from him for now. Just keep eyes on him. Keep eyes on him for now. Alright. We take that back. Again, it's whatever if they take that. I wanted mine. I wanted mine again. So. Yeah, don't forget, this one guy has a hellhound with him. And this dwarf is not gonna have a good time. That's what he is gonna have. Why would you... Why would he... What? It was a bit of a silly decision there, if I do dare say so myself. Yes. Yeah, again, dwarves, they spread. They spread a lot, you know? They're like lice, you know? Hard to get rid of if you don't know how to. But very easily removed with a good old gun. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that doesn't check out. Huh, well, I mean, it will get the lice. It will get the lice. Just careful for collateral. So, you can go down here. One of you isn't feeling it right now. And you know what? That is okay. Because that allows me to make a couple X-Fiends. And that's that. And we'll just be taking that one back real quick, if you don't mind. I mean, just a handful of those little Dowie. I also want to get rid of this one. Hey, look, Pirate Port with quite a few guys. Quite a few of them. Okay, you move down for the snow. Just trudging through it. Heading towards that mystic jungle there. Very much enchanted and whatnot. Hey, dwarves. Bye, dwarves. Bye-bye. Yeah, you did it. You went to the destroyed city. You like the ruins there? Motherfucker. That dwarf, let me tell ya, is playing some game with me right now. He's playing some sort of game. He sure is. And? Is a thing gonna happen that I think might happen? Maybe? Maybe not? Maybe not. If a thing will happen that I'm thinking is gonna happen, that'd be kind of funny. Yes. After I attacked the dwarves and I saw what was happening on top of a frozen sea, I was like, not late winter, is it? Spiders. It was late winter. Doesn't really impact me though. It's just one spirit dancer that we lost and friends. Spirit dancer and friends. Alright. We'll be keeping tabs on you. Luna, yeah, you do have the demon whip, which is kinda nice. Kinda nice. Can be pretty nasty. You can keep going further south. You can, train a Gorklaw. So the Gorklaw turns into a Gorklaw Rider. A rider in woad paint sits mounted atop a Gorklaw, equipped with Orcish might and a spear. They are capable of impaling a foe before having them be ripped apart by their beast. The rider and a beast from a close bond, and are able to rely on one another during battle. If the Gorklaw and a rider are incompatible, let's just say the next rider has to clean up the mess left behind. So we got one of those. You recruited a fella, a boy even. Yeah, has no armor, but has some magic resistance, and gets a winged spear as well, which is nice and long. So yeah, we get some of that, and then we're still poor, so I can't do too much there. Still nice, just additional damage effectively we got there on the field, and slightly more HP. It's like a Gorklaw, but stronger. Meanwhile, I will be chasing down that one army of the Senator. I'm not gonna let him walk away like that. I'm not. Like, he will come with me. Well, he will go down, actually. He won't come with me. Unless, man catcher catches some man. But other than that, he's toast. I might also start saving up for a a conqueror. A Titan Slayer conqueror. Because so far we got a warmonger being, you know, Torque. So we're not quite there yet. Okay, so he is walking around, and we yoink this enchanted jungle, so we can get herbs like crazy now. And we'll be taking this one back as well. Technically, I just need to burn down one port. That's all I need to do. Looking at you, Quedra. Looking at you. And it'll be glorious. Unless we wait a handful of turns and then no port has to actually be burned down, believe it or not. So that is another option after all. Yes. Sleet Bay exists there as well, you know, could be taking that also. Could slowly but surely start dealing with the Greater Wild, you know, that ancient forest there, since it is getting a bit annoying. You know, just constantly having to look at it. Well, the Fume Fortress most likely going to deal with the Imperials there, coming from the capital. Imagine living in the capital and just hearing all of those guns, you know, get fired like that every time while, you know, you're just trying to live, you're just trying to exist there. See, the thing is, somehow you're a little, lagging behind a little bit, you see? Could get a Gate Crusher, probably just gonna be saving the money for now. We're gonna deal with a handful of crossbowmen, unless we can get some gun, you know, on this gun. Jezerachi! Yes. This one guy? Black Iron Jezerachi. The ill-understood Jezzail is a weapon almost exclusively used by the Black Iron Jezerachi, who are surprisingly accurate orcs. More surprisingly, the orcs wielding these weapons are the Agarthian Ash Orcs, known to dwell near the magma rivers of the Dark. The Jezerachi use a crude rifle to pick off commanders or other ranged units in the back of an enemy army, as they rely on the other orcs to keep the front line occupied, while remaining hidden in the backline, leaving them with enough time to cripple the rear of their foes. While not an assassin in the traditional sense, the Jezerachi fulfill a similar role with a few soldiers' army, because this is a dedicated rear targeter right here. Dedicated. And he has stealth on him as well. So the armor might look smaller than it actually is. And he has more armor too. Just nice. He does lose out on a bit of melee, however. He does lose out on that. But we got Jezzail now. And let's try it out on some humans real quick, you know? See how they're feeling about that. And maybe gonna be getting that port soon enough.
Get him, boys!
Watch him down there. That is if he gets even a shot off, which might not be the case seeing how everyone's getting killed already. Next time. Yeah, next time. I mean, he does have an initiative of 1, so he's gonna be like the last one to do anything. It's gonna be basically on par with Spellcaster. Ah, hello! Dude, you really fucked up just now. That one guy really just messed up. He retreated into my objectively more threatening army. my objectively more threatening army he has retreated into. He's cooked. He is actually cooked. I don't think there's much way out of there with him. He's kinda screwed. He is kinda screwed now. And I have Jezzail, and I'll be getting a couple more as well. It's so fucked. You're lucky I don't have enough iron, actually. You're very lucky there. Did you know? I hope you know. I hope you know how lucky you are. It's not to be underestimated. Well, this guy will walk back. Are you slow? Yes. Hey. Bye. Goodbye, random Roman soldier deciding to join the orcs. I mean, I can get some ash bombers. Get a couple of these guys to throw funny fire bombs at him. Let's fight him. Yeah, he was running away from the armies chasing him just to run into the gun line right here. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. He has Dehydration, Purify, Syllable of Death, and Holy Word. Most of which I don't care about. I mean, Syllable of Death is a little scary. But other than that, I don't care. So again, Jailer down here, dealing us 1 to 25 damage, +1. Because it's just lucky. Them just being completely picked off from afar right now. Yeah, they're just suffering. They don't even get close to me. Why need a frontline if your frontline is a bunch of lead? And the Jailer killing the wizard right there. Just like that. Picked him off cleanly. Oh, he does need to reload. It is a thing you need to reload 3 rounds long. So he can't really keep the fire up a lot. So, you know, he shoots and then wait a hot second with him. But he can be nice. He can be pretty nice, as you saw. Alright. Again, good stuff. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, we picked him up. Clean. Zale fulfilled its purpose beautifully also. There we go. And again, maybe sooner than later we'll be getting ourselves a big boy Fume Forger or a big boy Titan Slayer here. You know? Mayhap sooner than later. I want to burn down this farm. Not like I need to burn down this farm. I just want to burn it down. So I'm going to burn it down. That farm had it coming, you know? They know what they did. Probably. Tame a beast. Bears. Bears and elephants and gore claws. What an army. And we also have dire wolves that did not join us. Eto bleh. Oh well. And we march on. We march on. Hello, Dvala. Huh, interesting. Interesting to see you down there. Didn't expect a dwarven queen just to sit there and produce all of the workers that you saw. Those direwolves killed an elephant, by the way. They messed up that one elephant. Holy, that elephant has been torn apart by them. I wish they would have stepped in there because then they would have landmined. They would have gotten the landmine treatment there. It would have been beautiful. It really would have. It really would have been. I would have liked to see it in action there, you know? That's all. I imagine you walk into the Orcish fortress, it looks abandoned, and then BAM! Landmine. Ambushed even by them. Unless you have acute senses or spirit sights, you will see them, but landmines have stealth. Stealthy landmines. You won't be able to tell at a glance that they are there. Well, once again, getting rather upset by them dwarves, but at least this time around, we have another commander around these parts. I know what, I'll just go in here. There's a lot of units still. And no available commander. I mean, you're probably eyeballing the market village, aren't you? Most likely eyeballing that. So we got effigies and crossbowmen, and we also have the blind riflers, drummers, and a catapult, so I don't think it's gonna try anything. So we'll just keep going here. And they're gone. And they're gone. Alright. Hello. How may I help you there? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, it's like speedrunning that mine again. That's what dwarves are all about, you know. They really want to get their mines, you see. There's a thing of being assaulted by some random animals, no? Yes. Ants. We still got them. We still got those ants. And this is like the Empire attacking someone, no? Yeah, we'll be getting that caster. I mean, again, they gotta be low. They have to be low on commanders at this point. We've been whittling them down so hard right now. Like, the Senator has to be feeling it now. Ought to be. Bet you are. Oh, I bet that Sandra's feeling it. Mm-hmm. Well, what I can do, send you in there. You step on that mountain, tame a mountain beast, if you could, that is, which you can't. You will have some impalers, so the dwarves don't just get it for free. And you have just one Ranatus. So we'll just go in and smack him around a bit, shall we? At Renatus. Renatus will be gone. Once I get a man catcher, not because I want to, more because I have to. And you know, he's gonna get the stealthy ones with him, so we can ambush the dwarfs here. Bit of a setback, but you know, it is what it is. Just want to deal with some. Oh, and he's gone. Assassinated. We got a dwarf. One dwarf is ours. Leaf is being attacked in that forest. Leaf is also slain within that forest. No more leave. Leave or not to leave. Look at that dwarf. He gets the message. He understands a little, you know. He gets it. It's a bad scene. It's a bad scene if you stick around. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I feel like it's very much within our favor. Like, we're absolutely pushing back the enemy there. And they're not able to really counter. And when we get another smaller army here with somebody holding an Eye of the Night, which exists. His sphere automatically in combat. That's cool, I guess. Cool, I suppose, right? You, sir, have a handful of units, and we'll just keep you there for now. I might as well attack some pigs. You know, in that forest. I'd like Runa to start maybe chasing down these little dwarfs there. And you just take this little village. Yeah, you can make your way over. Over to the mountains where there's a coal mine. There's a good chance we might game end those dwarfs here any moment now. There's a very good chance of that. Since I imagine they only have like one settlement. Look, we tamed a pig too. I imagine they only have one settlement. How the hell did you get there? Wait, who are you? Who's that guy? Hey, hold on. Who is he? All the way down in the south there? Really? Huh. Well, I mean, that demands an answer down there, I suppose. Technically, what used to be main army is, you know, the closest. Though again, we do have a very menacing Titan Slayer around that part. Very menacing Titan Slayer. And we'll also just be getting a normal Slayer here too, because we can. Jumps you. Jumps the snake. Obtains the coal mine. And yeah, so we'll keep chasing them, right? There they are. Even with a Queen's Consort. That's the egg carrier. Now, I cannot make any units down there, so he will kind of go rampant down there, that Renatus. Maybe surprise horror shows up and kills him, you know? We're not looking. It is possible. Could happen. Well, I lost a pig, but I gained a snake. Could be worse. And then there's the Renatus, which can't really do much to me. Like, he is sort of pathetic and a pushover. So he is gone. And the Fume Forger has the Eye of the Night, meaning he loses an eye, but he casts Sphere all the time, I suppose. So there's that. You know, so there is that. Okay, they went down to the south. They went southward. The Queen Anne ruins as well. I mean, we're like very much encroaching on their spot. Definitely are. Technically, they did have some infighting just now, which we might take advantage of too. We might just pop on by here. Updating the statistics. Let's see how it'll go. Oh, and it's winter. And winter. Yes. Listen, the next turn, by the time we attack that settlement, you will become a proper Titan Slinger. As proper as they get. Alright, Hanu. Uncharted territory, here we go. Uncharted territory. You can just claim some of those. I mean, we can swing by the south where the Renatus is. He might be holding out in Hawk's Crest, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I could be wrong too, right? But like, there's a good chance he is. Hello, dwarfs. Yeah, I mean, again, seeing a dwarf right there sort of reinforces that thought of the dwarfs living somewhere nearby. And if we can weed them out completely, that means we just don't have to worry about the dwarfs ever again. So, they'll be gone. They'll just be gone then. Which I would greatly appreciate, you see. Greatly would appreciate that. I still haven't gotten a single iron mine up. I just noticed. Really haven't. Been slacking, you know? I want to be on bridge. Not like bridge is a good place to be fighting anything here. Makes me good standing there, you know? It makes me feel good. Yeah, this guy, pop him. Menacingly stand in this dwarf's way. Unless, you know, he was gonna have a bit of a change of heart suddenly. Alright, Mr. Renatus. He probably doesn't have much movement. He is all by himself and terribly injured as well. He has 4 HP. We cough his way and he dies. Thing is, we do have an assassin in our party there, so should be very much easy to deal with him. I'm sure he's capturing the villages, but like, I don't care. But I do not care. You can see what the dwarves are already doing there. I can already tell. The Dawi! The Dawi show up once more. Well, the Dawi can't really answer to gun. They're gonna get kinda crumped if they do. And yeah, update them statistics again. Thank you very much. And it's time to get some of the Atavi tribe goods right here, which I can't allow him to. I can't allow him to have those. So I do know there is some dwarves in here. I know there's a couple dwarves in here. And I know there's kind of sport for choice right now. I'm gonna go with this one. And the Renatus shall be gotten too, because we have assassins, so he will be assassinated. Again, we're about to meet. I keep rising, he keeps falling. And the dwarves are consistent. Again, they're just very consistent. Could actually get some X-Fiends, probably. Real quick, you know, just get the additional X-Fiend support there. Yeah, don't worry, we're not missing out on too much. We're not missing out on too much. And he's gone. Turns out assassination works pretty well if there's only one guy to assassinate with that little HP too. You gonna hit him? Are you okay? You really struggled there for a moment. Well, there go the dwarfs. There they go. And there go these ones too. Alright. You're on a boat. Oh, you're on a boat, are ya?
Yeah, that's inconvenient. That is inconvenient.
I did not ready myself for a naval assault down there. That is upsetting, I suppose, yeah. I did not expect them to show up from there. And it seemed like a fairly beefy army also. Like, it wasn't like a small fry army, you know. Like, they had some units. They had some units there, for sure. Well, we're still getting there. They will most likely capture the forest. Yeah, I'm gonna get the runesmith as well. Like, it seems like there's a whole infestation of these dwarves around. We can go back down, recapture that. How many we got? 102 units. That is a lot of boats. Sia the Sorceress. Okay. You got the slash resistance amulet. I have no answers here. I really don't. Like, if they want to, they could take the Temple of El. Because my nearest army is not close. It's really, really not close. So, you know, we can sort of just purchase a few units there. If nothing else, we get a lot of impalers. You are just kind of waiting there for the go. 42 units against the 48 there, but again, lots of ballistas, right? Lots of those. They can be pretty annoying. So, for now, maybe we'll just explore the hills. See if there's anything fancy, like, you know, magic library maybe. Anything too good on you? So, contract and a tribal mask, giving us more poison resistance, and can be used to cast disease in combat, in case we feel fancy. We got the alicorn, which exists. Apparently it heals. And we also have the Ring of Invisibility, which isn't really working on him, because I am seeing him. I'm curious what the Senator's gonna do with that fleet, because that's a beefy fleet. That's a beefy fleet he has going on. And, you know, I figured we're gonna go for the pirate there. We officially have a problem down there. Again, I did not anticipate him doing that. Which, hey, awesome. Awesome. But it is still my problem, and I still do need to deal with that. So, we'll try our best and sort of put a bit of a stop to it, if we can. Small on brigands, yeah, that's fine. We already know. Glory Sikas. Anything down here? No, it's a dead end. Alright. Bit of a dead end. Bit of my iron mine. Any dwarves? Any Dvala? Hello? That's a lot of fucking ballista. That's a lot of ballista. Holy Dvala. You got a lot of ballistas in here. Chill. You got every ballista known to mankind here, don't you? Well, we know where the Dwarven City is, apparently. Like, if this is the Dwarven City or not is not clear to me. I could storm it, but I would lose a lot of people. Because those ballistas have all siege on them. Which means they hurt a lot. And they're gonna be extremely annoying. Unless I have some, you know, some sort of units to soften the blow for me. It's probably gonna be very much ill-recommended to go after the Dvala. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That it does. Well, we'll just move over. Just scoot. And again, we're gonna be sending you down here. Now, you did successfully manage to get that. You lost some units, but not that many. I'll just be getting more Impalers and, hell, maybe even the Glory Seekers. You know, just look a little more threatening down there. Have them take more severe losses, if possible. Alright, that Dwarven, what is it, Queen Council or something? Is now mine. The Commander, Dwarven Commander's mine. I pocket the Dwarven Commander there. And she just walks away. She goes in, claims that city, and leaves. Interesting. Very interesting. And then I thought she was gonna be attacking me. Maybe the deterrent worked. Maybe it was enough of a deterrent for her. Since, you know, the rumors of the orcs beating everyone up spreading, you know. It do be. Yeah, no, that is a lot of ballistas. That is a lot of ballistas I'd rather not deal with just now. Like, yes, I could take them on. I most likely would win. But it's not worth it. You know? It's just sort of not worth it. Because we'd still have the Senator to worry about, you know? And he is a problem. He is a problem. I can get another Beastmaster though. And I won't say no to it. Yeah, I guess we'll have to postpone the promotion of our other fella there, the Titan Slayer. Suppose we'll have to postpone it for now. I have an idea to deal with the Dwelling that revolves around a lot of demonic rituals, you see. Since we do have a lot of sacrifices laying around right now. Alright, you step on there. You just take that back. You know, just casually take it back, which honestly understandable, I guess. Makes sense you would. I mean, I'd do the same. The Beastmaster can't really Beastmaster too much right now. He's just busy, like, beating up some random dwarves. Or maybe we get something nice with the Beastmaster. Maybe we do, maybe we do. I don't know, I mean, maybe we get some of those Black Hounds or, you know, Direwolves or Wargs. A lot of Wargs, maybe. And, you know, steamroll any sort of dwarf and or little critters that a ballista will just kind of shoot at and completely throw. Alright, I'll be staring you down in this settlement, making you probably very timid in terms of, like, moving away. I'll take that. I will most likely be heading back there. And give me that Christian Ziggurat. Thank you. Pikatok, the Orc Warlock. Pikatok, welcome in. Pikatok, what do you know? Engravings of Glory, no. Rite of Corruption, maybe. Effigy, hell yes. We're gonna corrupt a couple of these guys. Make them corrupt orcs, alright? South's gonna be a little more corrupted, you see? South will be. And I'll tame one rabbit familiar. One rabbit familiar is what I tame down there. Beautiful. Amazing. Yeah, nah, the Dwala... The Dwala, it's sketchy. It's very sketchy. Meanwhile, we'll move the beastly army over once again. What do we have here? 4 impalers? Double. Make it 8 impalers instead over here. You know, we're not gonna be losing that settlement anytime soon. We're about to meet! We're about to meet there. And we're about to give hell to them. Yeah, that's right, you move away again. Yeah, that's right, you move away again. Uh-huh. Yeah, so that's what I thought. That's what I thought, you know? Alright. Oh, it's the Evil Man song again. You want me to change it real quick, by the way? I can. Let's make it instead of the Warcraft 2 OST, make it the Warcraft 3 OST. I do like the Warcraft 2 OST quite a lot, but, you know, gotta be swapping it up a bit here and there. Boo. Where is it? Reign of Chaos? Maybe. Maybe. Frozen Throne? I could do with that, maybe. Yeah, Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne. That's good. We'll take that. We'll take that one. So we can have a bit of all of them. All of the above options. Thank you. Alright. Looks good to me. So. Who am I missing? I mean, I could move down there. It is a port town. And when down here, we can start making a couple effigies as well. And a little port. Effigy, Summon Crow, and Disease. Yeah, we'll just make it so not attractive for them to attack. Rats. I get every rat known to man. And you know what? Rabbits. Rabbits as well. Rats and rabbits. fear me. Be afraid of the little critters. They will bite you on the ankle. And that is a threat. It indeed is. Alright, well I guess we can use this guy here to continue exploring around some. There's still a couple places we could try and claim. Meanwhile, we've seen the bunny from the Holy Grail. Yeah. It's gonna be basically like that, right? It's gonna be basically just like that one. Cursed be those jungles. Cursed be them. Oh, I see you're using the Morning Star of Strength back here. More HP, more strength. Actually, it's not good for you to use. Believe it or not. You might not want to. But then again, there's not many other candidates who could benefit from it more. Let's give it to one of these guys. Yeah, so he will have a little more HP and still hit people with the Morning Star of Strength here. And Shield Bash him. That's good. And, you know, won't complain. Wait, did she just leave the settlement unguarded? I just noticed. Did she just do that? No, you didn't. You're not that dumb. Okay. And here I thought, you know, and here I thought for a moment you would be that dumb. Right. Yeah, I mean, like, we're basically bankrupting those dwarves right now. By just camping their home, which, you know, it's not a good time. I mean, camping their home, it's basically, there's a nice word for it, it's called a siege, you know? It's basically a siege at this point. So, yeah, they're gonna have a very bad day there. And, yeah, it's just the ballistas, they're like the one massive deterrent for me. One massive deterrent. Orc, axe, throwers, mayhap. I'm gonna bite the bullet and go after them here. This is very small in comparison. Wooden gates and, you know, still a couple ballistas, but not like a ridiculous amount just yet. You know? Meanwhile, we got this one here going inland, I suppose. So we can pair up, we can group up with this guy. Just gonna take it all with him. And the Warlock's gonna take charge of this army here. The Warlock understands that blood economy, you see. Alright. And you here, Runa, you shall be sent out to, you know, reconquer some of the stuff we have lost. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I wonder where the Senator's home base is, by the way. Yeah, okay, here it comes. Artillery fire. They didn't do that well. They kinda threw that. That's good. It's good for us. The artillery is still very much a threat, mind you. It very much still is. Like, they will keep shooting. Good thing is they shot Twerk a couple times, which he just regens, you know? He doesn't care. And now it's ours. There we go. We got it. A little unpleasant, but, you know, we got it. It's ours now. And you're walking into some landmines. You goofus. You little goofus, you. Look at this. Bit of a landmine explosion back there. It's a bit of a landmine explosion, you know? I know how it is. It took down a couple of them. Like a handful of people that do die. No, not many, because we're also on top of one another, but hey. Also, Simon, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's a release day today. How are you doing? I'm doing well myself so far. Having just a bit of a fun time with Orc. Alright. 20! Very close. Very close there as well. Very close. Extremely so, even. Well, we took what used to be the witch's home. So, you know, I might have lost some units, but I also quickly restock. Right there. And, you know, the best thing is, I know exactly where you are. You didn't move far, you see? activated my trap card, if you will. Goofus. Okay, take this back from the dwarves. You can summon something. Also, Clouds, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Dire wolves. Alright. We like them dire wolves in here. And black hounds as well. You know, like Runa approaches you, all you hear is like some snarling, an elephant, and a bunch of dogs barking in the distance and howling. You're like that one dwarf shaking in your boots already. Not gonna have a good time. It's not gonna have a good time, let me tell you that much. He is not. You know, again, I'm starting to not think we're gonna be getting our promised land. You know, our promised promotion there. Starting to think we're not. Because there's a ship around here and I'd like to deal with that ship. Yeah, we'll also make a blade with all the enchantments so we know it's good. Nah, the dwarves are more like ants. They keep laying eggs. A little weird like that, you know? A little annoying too. It's kind of how they work here. They do have enchantments, but like it's not as, you know, diverse. It's more like, I do fire damage now. I do cold damage now. Yeah. Yeah, silly dwarves, silly dwarves. Curses be upon them. Alright. Well, now that I'm stuck laughing once again, because why wouldn't I be? Like, we still have a couple of them dwarves around here, but we'll be catching up to them. It's the bigger problem is more like the senator, if you ask me. There's one archer. You think I'll take the bait and go after that one archer if you're right there? You seriously think so? Get bonked. Better I just took your home. I'm gonna go after one archer. Come on. Ah, look! They laid an egg with a Dvala. They did manage to lay egg. That's why I want to defeat the dwarves faster than later, you know? Sooner than later. Meanwhile, you can go ahead and make a couple cheeky little corruption rituals there. So the Glory Seekers will in fact be built different here as the Dread Orcs that we have. I know, they're all naked, but you know, they're solid nonetheless. You know, they're solid nonetheless. And I guess this one guy here, you can just keep taming rats. Or a donkey, you know, donkey's cool too, I guess. Birds, some crows, you know, a couple crows, and more rats. Rats. Look, there's strength in numbers. There's strength in numbers. It'll be like a whole rat swarm by the end of the day. Yeah, that one guy on the boat's gonna think twice now. Let me tell you. And yeah, then we got like a couple orcs fighting the senator. Because again, looking at the graph, it seems I've overtaken them. Why it seems we're turning this around here. I don't know, it seems like we are. The attrition, it's settling in. I had a class in statistics because I'm playing ELYSIUM 2 and just missed 59% hit chances in a row. You know, it's like an XCOM where you keep missing 99% chances as well, you know, it's the same game really, so like, it's hardly surprising at that point. But yeah, XCOM has that habit. It has that habit for sure. The statistics are more of a suggestion than actual statistics, you know? It's more like a vague idea, you know, a loose set of rules, you know? But yeah, it's usually... Think about it like this, if it can go wrong, it will go wrong. XCOM is one of those games that I have absolutely no shame like save scumming. It's just one of those. Preset chance or what the hell? Sometimes it is actually. Like certain things do have like you just won't be able to alter it even if you save scum sort of situation, right? There's some of those. But there's also like, you know, situations where it's just a very awful chance at actually succeeding it or not, you know? There's a very low likelihood. Even if it says like, you know, you have 50% chance, it's Game's rigged, you know, what can I say? Game has been rigged. Well, let me just take this back real fast. And almost eyeballing that place. Dvala needs to go. Dvala needs to move away here. Little dwarven queen. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Can't have her. And let's make like a couple more refugees because we can. And then we'll be taking that bridge back. Oh yeah, 64 units there. Yeah, they're crashing. They're crashing really hard right now. They are completely crashing. Just the thing I would like to see with the Senator, honestly. Here comes the Dvala, shooting some of our boys with ballistas, because why wouldn't she? Yeah, there goes a couple spear throwers. The impalers being impaled, ironically. Hey, don't shoot the guys with the guns, please. Come on, they're expensive. Don't do it, Dvala. You know you want to. You know you don't want to, actually. Gun. Oh, that's how you deal with the Dvala. You just, gun. The more gun, the merrier, you see. Alright, we'll be taking that one back as well. So another settlement that they do not own. And yeah, that dwarf needs to go. That dwarf there needs to go as well. I got an eyelash in my eye. It's pretty annoying. Ah! Alright. Barton, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Yeah, and then it's Hawk's Crest, which is being a little annoying too. We could try and get the city of the artisans back here. We could try and get that one back. Winter dime. Well, I mean, just move on, right? We'll just move on. We'll get that coal mine back that is also highly contested. Get this little fella. Problem is, this one guy that mine has a bit of a head start on me. Since he went there in spring. But it's already... It's winter. Well, he went there in autumn, what am I saying? Autumn, I mean. So yeah, another dwarf getting brutally executed by the gun squad down there. Look who's back. Look who's back. The moment I move away, she moves in. Every time without failure. My magical forest, man, what the hell? That was from me. Come on. At least the jungle, the enchanted jungle was able to serve us pretty nicely there with the herbs. Man, oh man. Again, the dwarves are consistent. They definitely are consistent, and that is a bit of a problem. Luckily, they only seem to have one mine so far. Meaning, if they had multiple mines, they would be spreading a little faster. A little faster. Which again, conveniently for us, they're not. Let's keep it. Let's keep that so too. Alright, I don't mind ejecting this guy there. So he can reclaim the bridge and go back down. Yuck dog. He's gonna go back down to the settlement over there. I could be getting something for 50, but I'm not getting something for 50. And you just sort of hang out for now. You hang out inside of the ziggurat here. There you go. Now, there is the monster, the mother of monsters, but I will not be fighting her. I don't know, you might be able to guess why. Don't feel like that. And yeah, that's our turn again. What year is it? It's year 16. The 16-year-long war between the Senator and the Orcs, and occasional dwarven activity. It's almost like paranormal activity, you see. Oh yeah, I didn't restock the units there, did I? Well, rip. Well, rip. It's 2026. It's crazy, right? I like how the guy in the ziggurat got attacked as well by, what was it, ants? Ants or something? Nah, wolves. You almost got him. To be fair, he almost got him there. And, you know, completely fair. Like, he did actually almost get him. Huh. Interesting. Sadly, almost isn't good enough. Still a loss. You know, still a loss. Finally. Regime of Grand Mastery. Make him a conqueror. Allowing us to get some razor butchers as well. We thought it was scary before. My guy has 6 armor. My guy has 6 armor. This is stupid, dude. This is so stupid. This is actually just ridiculous at this point. But yeah, you know, I yell at people, I slap them, and I basically became invincible. I mean, these guys will have a tough time penetrating that much armor. 6 armor, dude. Just menacingly hovers towards you as well. T-posing probably while doing so. God damn. Alright, move. Ah, hey, dwarf. Hello, dwarven commander. Yeah, like, this is fine. You could use your special power, but it's not gonna do much. By that, it needs to mess with the settings, because in default, when you go off a campaign, a single cricket could invade your capital and make you lose. And the devs knew it is an issue. They added a setting to turn it off. Yeah. At least they're aware of it, right? At least they're aware. But yeah, it's true. Like, a single cricket could just walk into your home, and what will you do? Nothing. You will not do anything about it. That cricket is going to game over you. It will. It will game over you. And you will like it. You will accept it. Okay, fear summon crows, fear summon crows, fear curse. I like if they have fear. Disease and curse, boring. Summon crows and disease. Summon crows can be nice too, of course. Certainly can. And my lads, you know, let's go ahead and summon more rats. Massive rat swarm in the city. Big rat! Massive rat! And dog. Well, the dog actually makes so much sense, right? 79. Mainly rats. Some rats are bigger than others too. Yeah, most are rats, but there's also 12 impalers. There's 12 of those. That prevents that, but that's fucking boring. Yeah, there's a mod that does that. I mean, I tend to play with that mod quite a lot, but then again, at the same time, you know, I don't want it to be on for this run here. I just mainly wanted my boys, you know. But yeah, there is a mod. It's like AI suicide prevention, basically. I remember when people are asking me, what do you mean AI suicide prevention? I'm like, yeah, this is what I mean. That very thing, yes. Yeah, like there's a whole mod. There's a whole mod for that, for sure. And it's I mean, it works well. It works well. But you know, oh. Yeah, as the Titan Slayers reign supreme, the Stampede stands proudly behind them. To preserve the strength of the Orcs, the Warlocks are hunted down and exiled. To preserve the strength of the Stampede without the corrupting forces of the Warlocks. The Beastmasters, on the other hand, while still loyal, must abandon the ideals of the old Khanate and are forced to accept this new regime. Having the Warlocks being able to join the Stampede and Beastmasters being able to become a Khan, while the Titan Slayers live. There you go. That's basically the little rivalry. So Warlocks are getting cuckolded right now, and oh, hello, Old Castle Ruin Square. Why, hello there. Yeah, so basically that's kind of how that works, right? That little mod. We just kind of do those things. Lovely Glory Seeker. So by the way, do not expect to ever see a Warlock. The Warlocks we have are the only Warlocks we'll ever have now. We're the only ones. Because the Ritual of Mastery can't be made as long as literally anyone else exists. Which right now it is the Titan Slayer. And this guy won't be able to get the Grand Mastery thing. But he will be able to get rats. He will do that. And birds. Rats and birds. And a couple big rats too. That's right, I already matched you with units there. See? We're doing a bit of a statistical dance. There you go. Yeah, see that one? I'll be taking my home back. Thank you very much. Yeah, they were just holding on to it, you see? Dude, this is such a scary guy, though. Like, I can't get over that 6 armor. Like, we really did get some pretty nasty armor trinkets right there for him. Oh, I own him now. It's mine! Grenfell. Ah, good old Grenfell. I remember when it was mine, and it shall be so again. Howl at him, boys! Howl at him! And then the little coal mine, which is gonna be very quick. Yep. There you go. There you go. Just got him down. Oh, look at that. Huh. He came from the south, did he? He came from down south. Alright. Not something I am unable to deal with. I mean, we can just yoink that back. I don't think you can really make any fortifications as in Renatus. It's mainly like an anti-undead thing, no? If I'm not mistaken. So I don't really worry too much about him. He might recruit some stuff. It'll be a little annoying. But it'll be fine for the most part. And I can always send a warmonger down. For ballistas. Could be worse. I've seen scarier. I can also get a couple Razor Butchers going, which are these bad boys right there, you know? The Razor Butchers are an elite axe fiends who are entrusted with magical axes, which are said to have been looted from the dwarven ancestral tombs, which makes sense here. The axes are imbued with the runes capable of cutting through metal like a cleaver cuts through a human meat. Their experience makes them a dreaded foe on any battlefield, as their maniac laughter and psychological pressure onto their opponents, as they witness all of their allies being butchered by these orcs. Beefy 3 armor, beefy Razor Axe sweep attack too, and beefy Lost an Eye. Let's make some more axe, like Razor Butchers actually. Get some proper butchering here, you know? Yeah, you can tell they're fancier because this guy's axe isn't as fancy as this guy's axe, you know? You can tell from afar. Hell yeah. But yeah, we'll just spend our time upgrading him here. For now. Yeah, you just become a bit more of a nuisance, I suppose, right? Make a couple more effigies because I can. Like, I'll make so many effigies, you'll never ever think about attacking this place ever. All of your units will run away. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it, man. It's not. Just think about it. Okay, I know there were some dwarves somewhere around here, no? Like maybe near... Ah, there it is. Dwarven Commander. And that city is looking very much yoinkable, you know? Boss, I got X and V. Don't worry. You too can be a proud owner of a good-looking axe like that. Trust, trust. Okay, send you back to the forest. Maybe you can start taming stuff again. Or like bottlenecking the dwarves. Alright, so he was able to get quite a few units from there, unless he already had a lot of them. Interesting. Yeah, South's being a little problematic right now as I moved my forces to the north. It is being a little problematic. But hey, you know, those Razor Butchers are pretty nice. Where do they say so myself? Updating statistics. Yes. I mean, technically, Runa is right there, so they are trying to get that mountain. We can also swing by with Runa and be like, nah-uh. Nuh-uh. You're not. You won't be doing that. Not on our watch. I mean, look, the dwarves are right there. We just got him. We just got him down. Runa, I would like you to be on a mountain. It has a purpose, don't you worry. Yeah, because we know there's the Renatas around here and Brothers Keep. Well, we'll leave this place for now. We'll be heading back down south real quick with our now more terrifying army. What was the term people used for that before? Bottles with an extra thing, yeah? What a keg. What a keg right there. I can't believe it. We're being kegged right now. Horrible. Or, you know, they called it a fucky wucky maybe. Yeah, really think about that one, you know. Could be, could be. Sir, I think a funky wonky happened. Horse! I have tamed horse now. Horse, couple rats, like a lot of them. Some orcs, some corrupted. A couple dogs around here as well, you know. It's a defense. Well, think about it. A few workers would be pretty nice to have, actually. Workers would be actually pretty nice. Let's make him in Greenfell, since we're right around the corner. Greenfell. Alright. Here's dead. There we go. And yeah, the Renatos is gonna be a bit of a prick right now as you just keep sailing. That's right, sail away. Sail away. That's right, nobody likes you. And thank you for the hydrate, Malix. How are you doing? Hope all is good. There we go. Nice and liquefied. Yeah, 6-hour campaign because the senator doesn't know how to give up. They don't know how to. Because now we kicked her ass so hard. Game doesn't even know how it should handle it right now, you know? Like, we managed to turn those statistics around quite nicely, too. Listen, the orcs. They intend to keep climbing now. Hi! Miss me? Yeah, you know, the only way to go is up. That's right. Alright, listen. I mean, you got your rats. You got all your rats ever. How about we send you out and, like, deal with a wolf real quick that gets completely overrun? Alright, since Runa is sort of focusing on a thing back there, maybe we'll throw a wrench into the wolf's plan and we attempt to tame some mountain beasts real quick. Fuck me. Winter wolves would have been nice. God damn it, dude. That would have been actually good to have. Winter wolves would have been actually kind of really cool to have there. Man. That's a bit of a shame. that really is a bit of a shame now. Well, we'll just make a couple more refugees real quick, you know? Well, they don't understand when the time has come to give up. I know, right? It's so annoying. God, tell me about it. Cold. Cold. Would have been so nice to have those. Would have been so good, you know? Would have been so good. But no, you know, but no. Man. Would have been actually nice. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Yeah, the one Roman just standing next to Quinnan, you know, as a reminder. You know, he is the one keeping watch over the ruins. He's not really gonna interfere, he's just gonna be watching. He's a bit of a historian there. Fine joke, people as Mesopotamia saying fucky wucky. But I get annoyed because I'm trying to translate Samurian to English. Most sites want me to pay. Oh no. We don't get the Samurian fucky wucky, huh? It is a shame. Oh, hey, there's more dwarves up here. You know what's also here? Fume Forger. Could get a cheeky Fume Forger up on the top side, you know? He can mobilize some crossbowmen. And it will just be very annoying for that dwarf there. I'll just be extra annoying for him. We'll ignore the pyramid for reasons. Alright. Runa, you got this. A Mastodon. And a Goreclaw. And that's it. Alright, we got ourselves a bit of a Mastodon here. You know? The Great Mastodon is an elephant-like creature from the cold mountains, growing a thick leathery skin and dense fur. A Mastodon dwarfs normal elephants, capable of crushing any predator foolish enough to attack it. And while the Mastodon has been observed pulling other animals, seemingly just due to being bored, making it a great fit for the Orcish Stampede. Yeah. You also get elephant to Mastodon comparison. It's a bit bigger. It is certainly bigger. Somebody gonna hit me with the... I thought it'd be bigger, you know? Yeah. Somewhere into English? Ah, don't worry. Like, I appreciate the effort you'd put into that bit. Would have been kind of curious to see what it would sound, though. Like, what it would sound like. But I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. At least, not for now. There should be blue too. Yeah, you think so? Blue mastodon, blue elephant. Alright, here we go, boys. Murder time. A lot of them are just, like, immediately running our way. Like, they're not even standing their ground. They're just like, dude, I'm not dealing with this. I'm just not dealing with it. And just running. Yeah, Razor Butchers, you know. Floating Orc Conqueror as well. Yeah, it's a little scary. A little scary. And we lost some people. We did lose some. That is undeniable. But that is also okay. Or we'll be fighting back quite fiercely. And we can recover fairly easily now at this point too. As long as there's not too many of those neutrals being a bit annoying. Around the Mastodon, I'm sure it would look big. Surely, right, surely. Surely it would. Just a bit of some grooming you'd need to do and that'd be fine. That's all you need, really. Go for like a proper big Mastodon. All the offers. Well, I'm gonna nip that in the bud real quick. I mean... You got some outdoor dwarves. I got a couple outdoor dwarves, you know. We all have some outdoor dwarves. And gun. I know dwarves love gun. I've seen it. I've seen them appreciate it. 1 war elephant and 9 swordsmen really isn't that bad. That's very manageable. Surprisingly so. I mean, all I have is a bunch of rats and dogs and 1 horse. But, you know, like, it is actually capable. It was actually capable. Also, check this out. Mastodon turns into War Mastodon now. So there's no equivalent. Ah, well. But yeah, War Mastodon. The heavily armored War Mastodon is mounted with a pair of ice orcs, one controlling the beast, the other using javelins to rain down spears on the enemies on the Stampede. Using this creature's power and enhance it with armor makes it a true force to be reckoned with. And yes, he does have access on the tusks, because why the fuck would he not have access on the tusk, you know? Thing is beefy. It's Tim. Oh, for fuck's sake, again? Just like last time, it just won't work, will it? It'll just not work, man. How many FUGs do you think is too many FUGs? I mean, I look around. Half of the map is FUGs. I think we can fit in a couple more, no? I think we can. Maybe a handful, right? Maybe a handful more. Oh, there goes the slaver. Well, at least we still have another hero. Polytranslator. Polytranslator. Interesting. Okay, okay. I'll remember that one. Could be handy. Luna just mainly fighting like the summons she keeps getting. You know, it's a little sad. It's a little sad to see. Alright, and again, most of the enemy army just runs away instead of fighting, you know, for very understandable reasons too. Yeah. I mean, again, you have Razor Butchers. We're starting to get a Wall of Fear as well. And I'd like to get that into my possession if possible, you know? Yeah, right now we'll just be mainly recruiting brutes, and even more brutes. Unless we want to get some Goliaths. They would be pretty handy too. Oh, epic music. Updating statistics. Let's see. Yeah, Slayer. Let me yoink a couple brutes real quick here, shall we? Couple brutes, maybe leave some of the humans at home so they can play whatever they do. Whatever humans do. Human things, I guess. And enough gold. Fair. Yeah, we'll slay a couple bears back here, you know, in the meantime. Tame lesser beasts, what we got? Snakes? Truly lesser, you know, truly lesser. Make you a bit stronger here real quick, shall we? Let's upgrade you so much so you can tame proper beasts now. Alright, and I'll be just taking this one from the dwarves as well here. You know, big resource deprivation is what we'll do. Hell yeah, griffins! And? Hell yeah, wargs. Okay, this is, again, beefy army, you know? You can't answer me. Gave me a answer to a single frame before the page changed into 502 bad gateway. Maybe that's how they used to say it. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, that makes a big difference. It makes a huge difference, clearly. Clearly does. I think the translator AI model broke. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's intended, right? Surely, right? Alright, get these guys, get you, and get you. Get my boys from that retirement home right there. Alright. Kunst. There's actually quite a few critters here, which will be making, you know, run away from us here because, well, you know, I keep shouting at the bear as well. I keep shouting at him. I just keep yelling at that bear as he's running away as well, like,
Hey, get back here, you bear! You little stinky poo-poo, you...
It's just yelling at him, cussing him out. As I menacingly float behind him. Yes. Yeah, that's a powerful army we got, for sure, there, for sure. Bergmaster's Folly, why would you do that? No. Bad game. Alright, well. I mean, again, like, I feel like this is a victory. As the Alliance sinks into my ear. Magic Acorns. How did you know I wanted those, game? How'd you know? Give me more Razor Butchers. Oh, hell yeah. Look at those guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're menacing. They're menacing for sure. I mean, they do cause fear. They do cause fear. So it's like extra menacing too. You cannot tame beast. Not under these circumstances we're working with here. So we'll just have you exist there for a little. This city can be shot down completely too. So we'll just kind of yoink it real fast. And yeah, I would say Runa can start moving a bit here. Has a nice little posse of animals going. You know, a couple of dogs, hounds, wolves, I mean, wargs, bears, elephants, big elephant, cats, guy on top of cat. Good. No, it's good. And meanwhile, this guy's making FUG Central down there. They're just, in case somebody would ever dare to attack us. There's 5 million FUGs you'd have to go through. Just be very bitter about it. Oh. Well, hello. Settlements. Dwarven settlements there. Got him down, boys. Got him down. Those archers on top? Yeah, let's make them not a threat, shall we? Yep. With more gun, more success will happen, you know? We just need to find the right orc-to-gun ratio and basically demolish everyone we come across ever. And, well, we're currently on cooldown in terms of the whole beast taming spree we had going. We could also go ahead and use Runa to take care of some of the dwarves trying to invade our lands, because we have a nice bottleneck. While maybe using some of the other orcs to try and find a place to, you know, like discover the rest of the map and see what or where the enemies might be hiding in. Just imagine something very 40k, an orc mobile encampment, but it's not like a building on wheels, it's just an old-fashioned encampment with log walls, and the orcs just each individual log carry information. And just plop it down, yeah. Technically we do have the, what is it, the established war camp thing, where we can technically plop down a camp, so we can recruit from it. That is a thing we got. Get them boys. Get him a weapon, and then get him a bigger weapon while we're at it, you know? There. I might need to pay a visit to some of those Tavi tribes as well. Hamlet, there for the taking. The square. Would you believe that the square is awfully non-squarical? Oh, that's another easy grab right there, the city of Lish. Lish. Lish is gonna be under our control before you know it. Alright, how many FUGs? Yes. Alright, awesome. Time to start making FUGs somewhere else now. Inside of the Temple of El. Which I feel like is such a disrespect to them, and I absolutely love it. Oh! Oh! Look at that! Oh, look at that! I found some of the senator shenanigans here. Ah, I guess we got a dwarf here and we got a senator right there. Huh. Well, isn't that interesting now? Now, isn't it just interesting? We can work with this. Oh, we can work with this quite a bit, actually. Yeah, go away. Exactly, you get the idea. Yeah, flee while you can. Flee while you can. As some snakes go into my mine, claiming the entirety of the mine, shutting down the operations because 2 slivery boys entered. That's right. 2 little long noodles. 2 danger noodles, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, there's again a lot of neutrals around here, so it's hard to retain all of this with the towers and the ancient forests and whatnot. Also focusing on the enemy, but like that's part of the adventures. After all, I could get some impalers in here, just so you know they won't have too easy of a time just conquering that if it was to come down to it. We are gonna be taking this here real quick, and we can also try and tame beasts from the steppes, lions. A bunch of lions. Now we're talking. Now we're talking here. Yeah, we might as well take this town, followed by maybe even taking the port right next to it with our gun squad. And, you know, bully the dwarfs for some good measure. As one would. Couple FUGs, because again, wants a proper Orcish settlement without a handful of those FUGs laying around. Yeah, it seems like we found a nice little spot of theirs right here, you know? I'd walk, mister, sorry to bother, but I think you have a bot on your Discord server. Yeah, that's possible. That happens. You can just DM it to me, by the way. Like, I'll take care of that. Let me see. Let me see. What's the bot? Just send it to me in DMs, and I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of it. And do the details in DM, that's right. We're gonna explode that bot. Bot doesn't even know what's about to happen. We're gonna get him good. Damn right, damn right. Alright, the Empire in Leash. Hello. It's raining bullets today. I hate to be that guy, you know. But you kinda get like a bullet hole there. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful, honestly. Kill the bot. Flay the bot. Murder. We yearn for blood. Yes. Beautiful. And beautiful. Yes. Yes. Oh, hey. Dwarfs. Being little pricks right now. Then again, I don't really need that settlement, I guess. What do you think's gonna win? Couple dwarves bashing the gate, or a couple orcs with long sticks? Well, one dwarf's down. Come on, long stick! Come on! Come on! Come on! You got him! Come on! Any moment now! there we go. Okay, finally. Hey! They did it! Did you know they're not that accurate? Could you tell? They're not that accurate, actually? Yes, yes. I mean, hey, this whole battle here is coming to an end as well. Let me see. Let me see. Alright, I look at bot. Ooh. I like the way they messaged you as well. Hey, I'd like your attention. I'd like your attention, by the way. Yes. Yeah, hold on. Let me just deal with it real quick, and it's about to be done. And hit the ban button, and yeah, suspicious of spam account as it is, and it's gone, and it's no more. Yeah. Yeah, so fucking bot-like. By the way, guys, did you know we have a cheeky little Discord free of bots recently? Recently freed of all the bots. Did you know? Yeah, it's so bot-like. It's so bot-like, dude. Like, I mean, even if it wasn't a bot, who cares about that person, anyways? Like, if they bag people like that. Oh my god. I'm gonna take that desert palace. It's mine. I want it. Hello, City of Liege. Welcome, City of Liege. We haven't really lost any units, which is pretty nice. We got that Renatus here, which is his last mistake he'll ever make. And yeah, we'll just make a handful of more refugees in this place because I can. Yeah, I just kinda can. And we look at the statistics. Yes. Again, it slowly ramps up with the orcs before it'll reach like a sheer cliffside. And as you can see with the early rush faction, they did well and then mid-game happened. And they're falling off. And they're completely falling off now. And they're gone. It's like they never existed then. I think you are good. You're good down there. Do I not recruit some fellas with special power? Just the Razor Butchers. Razor Butcher training again? No. I mean, even then, this is one nasty army here we got. This really is a nasty army here. And we even have a complementary warlock. Because why wouldn't we? This is also a nasty army. Like, they're both fairly nasty armies. We can try and save up towards like 200 bucks and get the advanced engineering with this guy. We can also just make a cheeky watchtower. There you go, watchtower. It's a watchtower constructed of bone, leather, and black iron, manned with spear-throwing orcs, and atop of it, firing at any intruders entering their citadel. Find a game in my Steam list because your game right here reminds me of it, but I can't find it. I'll take some time to look, but I think you might like it if you like this game. I do like this game, it's true, I do like it. I mean, like, is it like similar, you'd say? Like it plays very similar there? Oh yeah, we got a watchtower, it's beautiful. Watchtower with that tower javelin. One of them being siege, I believe, as well, right? Yeah, siege. Siege javelins. And know what? Make another one. Make another tower. That's right. We got 2 towers guarding this place now. That made it just much nastier than it used to be. Also 50 HP and warmer. Weak to fire. As you go, enemy camps and capture beds, you defend yours, etc, etc. I mean, I know that this one's a bit of an auto-battler mixed with some Heroes of Might and Magic-ish elements here, which is already a good time. Look, see this one guy? See how he's gone now? Pretty awesome, right? Just deleted him. Oh look, another candidate joining the deletion list. Of course. Oh yeah, again, I like this. This is good. This is good. So if you have something smooth, do let me know. Absolutely. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, very satisfying. Very satisfying. I might need to deal with the capital sometime. I might also not have to deal with the capital. I guess depends on my mood. Yeah, you know, do we burn down the capital? Do we not burn down the capital? You know, maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. We can get Pekatok, the Titan Slayer, Imnek, the Spirit Dancer, or we get a nice sail on the Fume Fortress here. Which, sorry, Fume Workers. which would be right here. And yoink. This bad boy can fit so much gun in him. There we go. Hey, get a couple of those workers ready. We'll do next turn. Pyro, who would you like to become? Who would you like to be? Any preferences of what you've seen so far? We got Warlocks, who's mainly here for refugees. We got another Beastmaster. You know, we become a weak unit, so I can suicide charge and die to not work tomorrow. Maybe, but the problem is I can't name the weak units. I can only name the commanders, sadly. You can be the guy who has a bunch of lions, rats, and a couple dogs. His name's Etk. Etk. Look, you'll just be doing a bit of Deus voting in the south there, you know. There we go. We'll just give you this guy. There we go. So Pyrolide, the heavy Beastmaster. Lots of charging with him though. Think about it, lots of charging with him. There you go. Hell yeah. F the Pyro. Herozaur, not Herozaur. There you go. You're fine. You're mainly scouting right now. I'll need to take care of these two. I'll need to take off the Dvala. And I'll need to... I mean, well, I don't need to take care of Unkbelov. But I could take care of Unkbelov. I want to take care of Unkbelov. I love how the tower looks like in this city, by the way. I love it. It's standing out so hard. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it is. I still don't want to go to work tomorrow. It's okay. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, alright? Damn it, you got this, man. Okay. Ungbalov. Guns ready! Sniping, boys! If you get a lot of rifles, it's just a massacre. It's just an absolute massacre at that point. It's beautiful too, by the way. It's so beautiful. And again, we don't even have the truly nasty things out yet there. I didn't like hyper-focus on them. I was very busy, like, protecting my rear and whatnot, recruiting a bunch of other units and you name it. So I wasn't really that, you know, focused on it. But we already have some Razor Butchers, which are good. Really good. They're really nice. They're really nice. I like them, you know? They just walk in, they spook ya, or kill ya. Either way, I win. Like, it's a win-win for me. Hello, Spring. How are you doing today? And then we have, like, a de-terrifying Titan Slayer right there. Alright, little oasis. Bit of a trading port over there. Don't mind me taking that with you, Pyro. Okay, we got... okay, chunk. We got massive trade, however. Those orcs know how to do trading, you know? Meanwhile, those dwarves know how to set up a lot of ballistas. Making me a little unhappy about that. Well, we can move you over here into the forest. You can make 5 million refugees in the meantime. We can just do that with you. That's your turn. And you just keep scouting in here. 10 units, crossbowman, then we'll get some neutrals around here as well. It feels like the main base of the senator should be somewhere around there, but then again, I could see it be all the way down here too. Since no way they would spawn right next to each other like that, you know? The cast name, or is it just the name of the unit came with? It's basically the name of that character. We also had Panic. Panic and Cock. Cock the Titan Slayer. Basically, you can select a preset for what your units are named when you're modding the game. I chose the Inuit names because you don't really see them anywhere. Become another character! Oh shit! You want to name someone? Looks like Clay. Yeah? Well, I can call him Clay then. Well, I mean, those if I can find him, hold on. Firstly, statistics, you see, very important. That's good old Pyro right here. You wanna beat up some dwarves? Why, of course you wanna beat up some dwarves. We got Hanu. Hanu's doing good work. He's putting some proper work in. Hanu, we'll just wait for you. You can almost get a promotion, actually. You can almost get it. Maybe one rifle training? And we'll get some more guys with maybe two. Maybe I just completely lied to you. We're gonna get 2 of them. Lots of rifle. You are okay. The way you are right there, Runa. Runa, I want you to go up to the north so we can start giving the, oh, there he is. There's the boy. Well, let me quickly use the rituals so I can make him clay. So I can name him Clay. There we go. Clay. Be a dog, Clay. Just Clay. Clay, the Orc Warlock. There he is. The one and the only. Meanwhile, this Titan Slayer here. Feeling a little, conflicted. You know? Since not sure if the Senator's main building would be here or not. I sort of doubt it. But you know, we'll keep scouting. Maybe we'll keep you down in the south. And we'll just keep you down to the south, you know, contain you down there. Since you're you have a good army. Surviving for so long and, you know, very powerful combatant as well. So there's that too. Yeah, there's a dwarf leaving the settlement. We'll be sort of yonking him pretty quickly here. We're chasing that guy down like it's nothing. And, you know, it is basically nothing to me. Custom events. Yeah, I mean, like, dwarves, they have short, stubby legs. We have cavalry. We should be able to catch up to them, honestly. Alright. Updating statistics again. I should make it so that a Beastmaster would be just fast in general. So he can be also a pretty good scout and whatnot, and, like, good to grab forests. A little better, at least, you know? More than he is right now, at least, you know? More than he is as of right now. And I am once again stuck laughing. It keeps happening to me. I'm a little manic, you know? I'm a little manic here. Alright, come on. Calm down. There we go. I managed to calm down my PNG. Dude, I mean, I don't know if you're gonna be recovered. Look at this! Bzoom! Bzoom! Just like that. Yes? Yes, you got some amphitheater. You got big old floating snacks now. It's pretty good. It's a nice thing to be getting. And we can also be beating up some green oozes with that. Hello, dwarves. Goodbye, dwarves. Just checking if there is anything here. Seems to be very quiet so far. There is False Bay, the city, the port. The port of False Bay. Alright, so I can confirm the Dwarven City is the main city of the dwarves. We got these 2 ports, well, port and the watchtower we'll be trying to get rid of. And, you know, by that time, the Senator has to be down in the south. Has to be. After all, that would explain why he did defeat the witch pretty much instantly. So we'll be going down there, paying them a bit of a visit and whatnot, you know? We'll be doing just that. It'll be good. Oh, it'll be good. Haven't sacked a village in some time now, by the way, now that I think about it. You know, some intrusive thoughts, mind you. Been a minute I sacked a village, you know, and like completely robbed it of its resources. Maybe I should be doing some of that. You know, good bonding exercise with the boys. Okay. Updating statistics. Come at me. Alright. A heat wave has struck. Forests are catching on fire. Had I to take a guess, you guys would live somewhere down there. Had I to take a guess. I know, we could also kick this guy. The mod release, Big Blork. Thank you, thank you. We're currently blocking all over the place. And we're also going to be promoting Hanu. We're making that elite fume forger. That's right, we can make cannon towers and Ledstrom Goliaths, which I need to show you guys. I just need to. You must see that. But yeah, look at this boy. He has his little scoped rifle as well, fully covered in armor as well. And yeah, scope leg gun rifle, 1 to 30 damage. That's one. And 12 range as well. Yeah, he knows how to hit people. But how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. Currently trying to deal with some dwarfs, you know, as one does, and the senator as well. Where the senator has been a bit of a thorn in my side for quite some time. So we know there's a couple senator places here. We know where the dwarves live now, and we brought a lot of guns with us here. We brought a lot of them. And if we were to get that Fume Forger now into the army of the Titan Slayer, some beautiful things could happen. Some truly beautiful things could actually happen then, you know? And I kind of want them to happen, if I'm completely honest with you. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Laddstorm Goliath. So you know the Gate Crusher Goliaths? Well, the Laddstorm Goliath does what you'd think it'd do. It has effectively what you would imagine a Laddstorm Goliath to do, you know? A lot of storming, a lot of lead. Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. I hope I can show you guys. I hope I can show you. Would be beautiful if I can. For that I would need the that guy to come down south, however. Meaning I might just want to attack the Dvala. I might just want to attack the Dvala. Like, he is kind of keeping the south here for the most part, right? You are hanging out pretty nicely, you know, you're doing pretty good. And lots of those neutrals, and yeah, you. Again, attacking the Dvala, probably attacking the Dvala. So we might do that. Big pog. When we see that the statistics updating, I mean, look at them. I am a sheer cliffside right now. They have lost. They had to stop me early on. If you don't stop the orcs early on, this is what happens. This is what happens, straight up. I can get some more Jezirachis. If I had enough iron, that is. 25. It's still pretty steep. Still pretty steep there. You know, I get a simple one. Thunder Brute training is pretty sexy as well. Could have been used earlier. But we're going in. We got the guns ready. They got a bunch of ballistas ready. People will die. People will die there. It's more of a question of how many will die. This would be sort of manageable for us too. Here's what. I'm gonna go on top of the mountain. I'm gonna attain something, and then the next turn I will be attacking. Maybe this guy can come up as well and reinforce, you know, with some of those little units he has. Number go up, dopamine go up. Here we go. They're gonna shoot us with every ballista known to mankind, or dwarven kind rather. Now, of course, we're hoping they're gonna be missing a lot, but you know, they're probably not gonna be missing that much. This is currently acceptable. Very much acceptable here. Another volley, I believe. Yeah, we lost some riflers. The Jezirachi is still alive at the very least, so that's good. Another volley, oof. Yikes. Alright, okay. Both Jezirachis are still kicking. Another volley. Okay, that's the last one, for real, right? Surely. Nah, dude, come on. Fuck off. Yeah, that's why I don't like the ballistas. That's why I don't like them. Do I get a turn? How much? Like... Damn, it's weird. It's just basically how siege weapons work in this game. Now we get our turn. Okay, here we go, boys. Here we go. They also have to do a lot of reloading, mind you. Like, we get rid of the Dvala, we get rid of the dwarfs. There we go, we basically just won here. They took out a lot of the gunners. They did take out a lot of them. Careful by the gate. It's very zappy. Careful about it, please. And we won. Yeah, machine gun ballistas. Yeah. There goes the dwarfs. No more dwarfs. Match. I like dwarfs. I like orcs. I like lots of love to give. I understand. Sadly, there's no place in Elysium for that. Yeah. Well, we got rid of the Dvala, so we now don't have to worry about no dwarves anymore, you know. Harshing the vibes. Yeah. Alright, and meanwhile, in the south, we can try and get a bunch of Goliaths started, so we can give them some beautiful things. So the Empire will never forget those, ever. You know? Never gonna forget the gifts we're about to hand out, rather. Now, you might notice a bit of a dip, because, you know, fair enough. It would definitely be a bit of a dip. Give me brutes. Give brutes and make gate crushers out of them, okay? That's my main drive right there. We want to be getting these big fellas. We'll be getting those. It's very important, trust. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so we now have a good chunk of iron we're getting out of this too. And yeah, you, with the remainder of the army you got, okay, no, we got both Jizarachis as well. That's good. Very important, I like them. Pretty good. Yeah, we got thinned out a little bit here, but that's fine. Runa, I want you to tame Beast. Hell yeah, this time with success even. Immaculate. Truly. Yeah, those winter wolves will be pretty handy. They will definitely be pretty handy here. You got one ballista, a couple guys on the outside. You got also one ballista and a lot of guys on the inside. We can attack. We can go on in. So we got the bestial army right there with the griffins and then some from Runa. Let's get them, boys! Oh yeah, right, the ballistas do their little weird thing. Yeah, let's show them what a stampede really looks like, shall we? Yes, we might lose a griffin here, we might lose a griffin there, but that's okay. We have war mastodons, you know, they're like built different. And there goes the tower. We lost that thing, but that's okay. One village less doesn't really mean much, and that forest is on fire. And that forest is completely burning. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get a little easier now, right? Since we can like hyper focus on one enemy and one enemy alone. We got a bunch of resources available right now, as they kind of like mindlessly walk around. Shame about what happened to this place. Would have liked to take some of those guys with us. Hold on, are they with me? I'd like to get all of my brutes and then some with me here if possible. Thank you. So we're going back to the top. Maybe make another gate crusher as well while we're at it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure, there's still more dwarves technically speaking, but they don't count. They're not real dwarves. They're like dwarven cosplayers, effectively, you know? Oh. Yeah, need to deal with you, huh? Well, what a time to try out the Laddstorm Goliath then. You know, what a time. Because I think that'd be rather ideal, no? We can try and tame some more stuff. So we can just sit back up on the mountaintop, you know, back on that perch. And just wait. See how that's gonna develop. We lost one dog, I think. They just killed him in cold blood. Alright. That's fine. It's whatever. I mean, one less coal mine's not gonna, you know, bankrupt me here. We got a lot of stuff going for us right now. We definitely have a lot of it. I also don't regret burning down those towns and whatnot, mind you. Absolutely not. If I could do it again, I would do it again. Lots of resources. We kind of needed them in the moment, you know? We sort of needed them then. Updating statistics again. Alright, well, you do need to make your way back up here, don't ya? Alright, good. Next turn we can start it. We can begin. Mastodon. Lovely Mastodon. And let's try another one. Some Worgen. Alright, some girl Warg. And then we go down here, you know, check out this neck of the woods. I mean, look, we almost get $100 per turn. Oh, look, they they set out a little wizard. They set out a little wizard. Unbelievable. Damn. they just pooped him out. As if he would actually stand a chance, you know? Interesting, though. Yeah, he just got a little offer for, you know, Dark Wizard, and it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna lead your army now. Little does he know. Little do they know, however, it's probably not gonna end too well for him. So, we're about to get ourselves a couple beefy units. Music's so dramatic, as it should be. As it should be. Hanu? Can you work your magic? I present to you the Leadstone Goliath. You can see what his thing is. A hulking orc Goliath is equipped by a fume forger to wield equipment even too heavy for other broods. The Leadstone Goliath wields a weapon consisting out of multiple barrels that cranking requiring great strength to be spun, seemingly having these small bolts stored in a heavy backpack. Feeding the devious device, the Goliath's weapon fires faster than any archer could, drowning the battlefield in lead projectiles, able to punch through armor and shields alike, only leaving deafening silence after his weapon has finished growling in a fury as it's being fired. Yes, and we'll get a couple of them. That's right. Boys, we now have gotten ourselves Gatling. We now possess Gatling. And I will look at the square with menacing intent. As I am about to crank that Gatling. You know? Well, I'm gonna crank it. Well, I'm gonna crank it, dude. Don't make me crank it. You'll regret it. And up here, in the meantime, we can make the War Mastodon not a reality, but okay, never mind that either, but we can tame lesser beasts like rabbits. Or other beasts like deer, or the fierce moose, even. I mean, it's still an uppiece for Runa. See, we're like so back. Alright, good. Hello, you, Ratanius. Where did you come from? Well, either way, we're gonna try and just weed them out completely. Like, I don't know where we're hiding, but they need to go. They have to go away. Like, it's getting a little annoying with the senator, you know? Again, I'm pretty sure we could already sort of call this a win. I mean, what's a wizard gonna do when you face him with a Gatling, you know? There's not much a wizard can do about it. Realistically. Okay, updating statistics. Yeah, the dwarves really got cucked by not having that many mines available here. Which I am not going to complain about, since dwarves can be pretty annoying. We're gonna take the square here. We'll move you up. Just to see if there's anything, you know. Because you can pounce down and take the Black Bay for us. There's a lot of critters there. And let's see how it's gonna go. The Black Bay battle. There goes the ballista. The Griffin charges in, getting rid of the archers. The War Mastodon might just die here, but not without taking down quite a lot of them. You know, definitely took out quite a lot, and the rest runs as the Warg picks them off. Amulet of Cold Resistance. Why, thank you. I can take it. Get him, boys. Get him. Look at them Gatlings go. Look at them go. They're going like crazy. Blast them. They got 9 kills. Yeah, I mean, they're already proving themselves. And they have some good chunk of armor on them, too. They get some very nice chunk of armor on them as well. So, like, they're definitely heavy ranged units there. Now we just need to find wherever that wizard just went. Aw, you're attacking Greenfell? It's mostly engineers there. They can't do anything. They're just sitting there. They're sitting ducks, dude. They can only throw the wrench once, after all. It's okay. I don't need that place as it is, you know? That's fine. I can just burn it down if I feel like it. Alright. Well, Hanu, thank you for your gracious aid right there. And thank you for making up a couple more Ladstrom Goliaths, even. Can we make another Gate Crusher? Why, yes, I can make another Gate Crusher. So you do that. You know, give him another Ladstrom as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. And maybe we get a couple Razor Butchers as well, since we can train a couple more of them. Yeah, this is a proper Orcish army right there, if you ask me, you know? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. The dialogue window is nice open. Nicely open. As we get ambushed there in that place. Couple pikers. Yeah, let's get some impalers there. I can already guess where you're gonna be trying to go. Is it late winter? It's midwinter. Alright. Not just yet. Not quite yet. There's a bunch of people. There's Deer Tribe? Yes, Deer Tribe people. I mean, could honestly, you know, get the Martyr Wish here, come to fruition, you know, maybe. There's only you remaining now. Yeah, no, they got us. I mean, we basically got them, but they did get us too, though. That is true. Yeah. How's the Empire doing? The Empire has still its capital and whatnot, so, you know, they're still vibing. The rural capital, you know, the surrounding places. We mainly care about the senator after all. How are you doing, Catan? How are you doing? Yeah, the Empire is really not that much of a threat to me. Once I'm done with the senator, technically would be moving on to the Empire itself, but by that point the game would be technically already over. Enjoying Star Sector? Hell yeah. Yeah, we got ourselves orcs. We got ourselves the Gatling orcs now, which I'm very fond of. Since, yeah, there's a little mod we have going on here. Today I did launch it as well, so very happy about how it's like turning out here. You know, it's looking good, feels good, plays good. If you ask me at least. But then again, I mean, who would I be if I would say like, my mod? Shit. Shit mod. Shit mod I made. Yeah, this game having Gatling orcs. Well, do you remember the part when I said that I made a mod that is also in the pinned comment and did release today? So, yeah. Let's see. Let's see, do I want to make anyone in here? No, I don't. Yeah, we'll just move on. But yeah, I mean, as I said, it's a little mod that I made myself, and today I did launch it officially. I did stream it a couple times before, as well. So, you know, it's been around, People were able to see a bit of that little evolution, you know, of this mod as we went on, and whatnot. Shame I can show, like, the Warlock off, because I did implement a couple little Warlock Easter eggs and whatnot. But, you know, maybe in a future run, you know? Maybe in a future run. Spill tea, and therefore my attention was elsewhere. Oh god! Don't spill tea, please. Don't spill that. Tea shouldn't be spilled. Tea should be consumed. One dog wizard. Zanan, the dog wizard. Yes. Zanan. Surprise Impaler, Glory Seeker combo, maybe? No? Pikers? Don't want to go pikemen? Just Impalers. Hello, Zanan. Hello. So we have a couple gladiators there and then some. You can push up as well if you squad of gun. The gun squad. And he is probably going to be taking the coal mine if I have to take a guess with the Retanius. Alright, I mean again, that's all fine. Doesn't bother me too much. I'm surprised we didn't get any world events, by the way. Like, I kinda expected them to happen here. But like, no Hades statue, no cultists, no nothing, you know, we're just chilling. We're having a good time, you know. Surprisingly. Yeah, because I know that the Senator is getting their ass kicked right now. And, you know, they're barely, like, managing to stay afloat right now. It's more like, I wonder if they have any villages, like, on some island or something, which would be greatly upsetting to me. Hopefully not, but we'll see. And sort of enfeeblement. Well, guess what? I don't really need to enfeeble this guy because he is the level of cooked that he is. It's hard to state. He has a lot of orcs with a lot of firepower right there. Ladies and gentlemen, he is something of a not quite alive guy anymore. Yes. I could also get more brutes in Leash. Get some brutes in there. As we'll be passing by there, probably. Might as well get them when they're on sale. Alright, boys, get them! Titan Slayer just floats towards with his crazy 6 armor. Lashes of Darkness, Shade Warrior, Fear. Yeah, you pathetic. You get nothing on me. You got nothing on me. Gun him down, boys. Gun him down. As you can see, the Ladstorms are doing pretty well if there's a big crowd of people. And it's gone. Stonebone Amulet obtained. Nice. But yeah, Catan, hopefully the T hopefully the T has been contained and didn't actually cause any damage. It would be highly unfortunate after all. So you know, fingers crossed here. Let's see. Yeah, so we got that, we got the top part here. I don't imagine he would have taken Tenvir or the 5 Prison Fortress. I doubt it, at the very least. I want to go back to Greenfell, and I'll see that place real quick for myself. And yeah, we might as well transfer some boys over, you know. Ah, no, you just stay on me. Alright, you just stay on me here. Yeah, we'll make a couple gate crushers once more. And how is that Hanu doing? Oh, excellently, actually, excellently. We could also turn the normal watchtowers into cannon towers here. Could do that. Would be a possibility. Going to be taking the port. And maybe, you know, eventually burn it down too. They are sort of asking for it. But yeah, with some luck and some heavy resource investment, maybe. Oh, hello! There are some commanders of theirs still showing up, you know, while setting afloat on a raft. You got like nothing on me once again. Even lost some guys. I'm just saying. Kinda lost them too. Not too many, but you lost some. I guess we'll just maintain the war in the north then, don't we? I mean, again, like, the senators are a little annoying, because they have, like, so many armies around, too. Clean up now, and I can finally take my first sip in peace. At last, right? At last. Yeah, now just dealing with annoying senatorial troubles right now, which I am not happy about. We might need to start sailing out as well and just dealing with that stuff. Heatwave again. I mean, the senator's like not healthy. The senator's really not that healthy. Alright, teachings of advanced engineering. Oh. Deep Iron Foundry is what we got there. I see. We lost our resource. I see. Okay. Well, that's not necessarily what I was hoping for personally, but oh well. I'm still okay with it, I suppose. Hey, how about it? I'm just gonna kidnap your entire army and leave you behind. How about it? Bye. Official main army energy here. Officially. And you just kind of move down to the south for now. You take Greenfell again. And yeah, we'll kind of have to take this port back. As I know there's another army floating about in the water. It has to be their last one, right? The sorceress here and then some. Surely. Is she able to explore other planes, or do you simply go for Elysium domination? Yeah, I mean, they can go to the elemental planes with the shamans and whatnot. And if you have a warlock, you can make a portal, like a enchanter does. Basically leading from one place to another place. But right now, we're just going through Elysium here. Like, it's very much a Elysium-focused faction. But, there's planar travel possibilities, though. I mean, the warlocks, not the warlocks, the shamans are all about the elemental planes, for example. And, you know, that leads to the Nexus, and the Nexus... It's more like where does the Nexus not lead to, right? Oh, where does the Nexus just not lead to? 10 spearmen, 6 brutes, 4 impalers. I'll still get a spearman just so, you know, people don't think they can just waltz into that place and just yoink it for themselves, you know? That's mainly why. And hopefully female fortress is not going to be taken as well by them. That'd be extremely annoying. Since at this point we're just weeding them out. Like, it's basically a done deal, right? It's effectively a done deal. Yeah, that Renatius, whatever his face is. So he has like, what, 3 active heroes? No, 4 technically. Is what he has. Mainly relying on corals, probably, to sustain himself. Well, I would wager, I guess, that his home would be down there where this guy just came out of. So we might wanna send some boys there, you know. Should be fairly quick to do as well. I just want to be saving up for the Big Bertha, you know. Big Bertha. Yes. Making a proper bench and all that. I mean, yeah, you got some units going. I got like shit all down there. It suddenly materialize people here. Suddenly, it's not a free win. Alright, still a Dark Wizard that lives there. Quadra should be fine as well. I don't think they took Burgmeister's Folly. I'd be surprised if they did. But hell if I know, right? Hell if I know. Oh, shit. Well, there goes Hanu. There goes Hanu. What's he got? Moonbeams, Mental Overload, Mind Burn. Yeah, the mind stuff's gonna be rather annoying. Even then, Guy is a tough cookie with all of his magical items. Definitely was. Shouldn't have sent him down alone, of course. Shouldn't have done that, but it is what it is. Steep investment gone, but we got some fancy units from him. Yeah, I don't think we'll be fully finishing this, but I'm pretty sure we can confidently declare this here as a win. Since, I mean, again, the graph doesn't lie. Like, it's... They can't come back. There's no way they can come back. And even then, I'd be surprised, you know. We'll get the big boys out and whatnot here, you know. The Beagans. And a couple pikemen are not gonna intimidate me either. Alright, so that's still like all normal over there. So it's like even with the Brothers Keep, like technically, you know, we lost a couple people and then some. Doesn't mean much, like we can still jump back in. Enough gold, that's fair. Who had the who had him? The other Fume Forger. I know someone had him. Did you have him? Yeah, you have him, right? Yeah, there's still some remainder. You know, we got Nelik. He didn't have to die, you know, it was really just negligence on my side. But it is what it is, right? So we'll completely destroy Blackmire Bay here because, I mean, come on, let's be real here. Let's be actually real. It's not gonna make it. And yeah, they're just gonna be they're gonna be going for the Brothers Keep. Brother. Which makes sense, like they don't have too much going on here, right? There's like a weaker orc place. As you know, mind control's taking a bit of a hold of us. I mean, hey, you get 2 impalers out of that. Good on them. Good on them. If I was to ever lose my actual Titan Slayer, I still could pop off completely with the Warlock. Like, we have so many blood sacrifices still laying around. We have so many still around. So we got a contingency plan just in case. If the factions wouldn't be walled off, like, you know, he doesn't like this guy doesn't like him, so and so on. Yeah, I think we'd already have a couple portals. couple dark portals around here. Okay, just making sure you two are still here, I guess. Making sure you haven't caught anything. As the Beastmaster approaches, yeah, see, like, again, the danger meter is very small. It's very much down low. Also, I'm pretty sure I told the Warlock to keep repeating the FUG ritual, and I haven't checked up on him in quite some time. Maybe I should check up on him again, to see how he's doing down there. I mean, Brother probably casted... Oh god, how many FUGs do you think he has? I sort of forgot about him. I'll be real with you, I sort of forgot about him. He's been making FUGs this whole time. Let's check on him, shall we? Hello. Yeah. yeah, you were, I think we're good. 35 FUGs. My fucking god, dude. Word of advice? Just let it be. Just let it be. Don't attack this place. You'll probably get cursed, diseased, or just run away with maybe some of those things still with you, man. It's okay. It is one scary place. It is. It is. There's a lot of FUGs. A lot of them. And it's not about to become any less, you know, so there's that. Yeah, Warlocks, they just kind of shit out FUGs all over the place, you know. Yeah, so how did you get down there? I know you're just chilling up there. I know you are. Yeah, it's a little upsetting. It's a little annoying, right? I could, like, garrison some of the orcs. I could garrison some of them. If I show up with my main army, they're just gonna run away. Like, they're not even gonna bother attacking at that point. Or if I have, like, a couple of those Gatling boys. Which would be still pretty terrifying defense-wise, too, you know? But what if I do turn around? I know, just to spice things up a little. Make it a little more lively. Well, so I know there was a Renatus somewhere around here. He's just like shimmying around all of this time. I like how I can just recruit random humans. Like at this point, they're like, okay, Orc Overlords, what do we do? Crossbowman, Spearman. What if I get a couple crossbowmen to just make their life a little more miserable and some of these guys to make it just a little more annoying here? Like, yeah, sure, I mean, you won't get anywhere. With that army? Nah, you're not getting anywhere with that stuff, nuh-uh. This guy, he's the true nuisance there. He is. Well, mayhap I can pull the Warlock up, and then we can kind of meet up. This seems to be like his main army as it is. I don't think he really has anything else, just like the guys on sea. But I want to see the guys on sea attack like 35 FUGs still. Like, it's still, even then, half of them can probably summon crows as well. So it's not going to be without. And like the whole fear projection they have going on and whatnot. It's a nasty one. Okay, it is currently, what is it? Midwinter? Midwinter. And Renatus was down there. So I'll just move you down there, currently on top of a frozen sea. You can go into the forest. Hey, it's my boys. Well, my boy, singular, I guess. Renatus will take this back. Go up. Hey, Renatus! How are you? Care for some rats or corrupted orcs, maybe? Perchance? Listen, I can leave like a little trail of... Where are you going? I can leave like a trail of effigies behind me in case you want to, you know? I can just like effigy the whole map, just spam Warlock, you know? It is very much possible at this point. Like, we got so many blood sacrifices now. Except for I can't recruit Warlocks anymore because of the Titan Slayer thing, but still. Somewhat applies. You know, somewhat applies. Tip of the turn, a flank commander who uses auto AP at the end of their turn on clear skill will become fatigued. True that. That is true. Tame Beast. Warg. Get some Warg in here, you know, we got this place back. You kinda chased down to Renatus. I don't know what he is thinking, but it's gone. No more. You think you might be recovering, but you won't be. I'll keep making you go down more and more as the assassin is enough to take you out completely here. Meanwhile, similar story here. Yeah, I mean, ain't making it far, which is good for me, honestly. And there he is. There's the boy. Slightly upsetting me with your mere existence, to be fair. But Beastmaster Runa can go down and check out if that is truly where they live. As we have a couple other orcs like meandering our own place there, and we're getting attacked by a bunch of neutrals. They're not gonna make it. They will not make it. Okay. Yeah, what if I just poop out 200 more effigies suddenly, you know? Because I forgot about my Warlock. So it's all effigies suddenly, you know? It's suddenly all effigies. Orc Shaman. You know, I wouldn't hate having a Shaman around. I wouldn't happen to mind some of these guys, you know, some additional like spell power. We take you. Your whole thing is you can start gathering gems as well and become like a certain elemental shaman. We'll just move you down. And yeah, you can... Hello there. Metal Order person, you? That you are? Yeah, it felt like they almost lived somewhere down here, but like, I mean, can't be, right? Sleet Bay, I doubt it. Troll Pit, surely not, right? Surely they wouldn't live inside of the Troll Pit. They wouldn't be that desperate, now would they? It's kinda yucky, man. And they're probably gonna try and go for either the port or the Dwarven settlement there. But, you know, I just don't see them making it here. You know, I don't really see them doing that. I could also be getting, you know, some more mass-produced commanders and whatnot here. Sort of like one Doomstack, effectively. Definitely a thing. But I do like Doomstacks. I do like them. I very much do appreciate a good-looking Doomstack. Yeah, like even now we're still getting like new Titan Slingers and such. I mean, again, this is a Chonker's army. Uh-huh. Go for the graveyard, go over there, and I give you a wedgie. Should be fine. Don't really need to bother with the other ones. Alright. See? I mean, he can maybe cast some shards at me or something, not even. He's very much a defensive guy, which is not gonna help against pure terror from being mauled by a bunch of animals. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, the Dwarven City, that ill-defended Dwarven City here. I mean, again, they're still losing a handful of units, right? And my main commander is, like, around the corner. They're not gonna get that far. And I see they're attacking the port as well. We can just burn it down. We can just burn the port down. We don't need it. I got what I wanted out of it, you know? We might just, you know, happen to have a bit of an incident happen, you know? And even then, like, we should have a good chunk of herbs ready again. So we might just, you know, go around and just summon 5,000 beasts in the forests. Right next to the, you know, enemy's main base, maybe? There we go. Shaman's lagging slightly behind. Just a little bit, though. And, you know, just so it's not gonna be a freebie, you know? So it's not gonna be a complete freebie. We can get 10 crossbowmen and 8 impalers in here, you know? So it's not... They're gonna have to work a little bit. It can't make it too easy for them now, you know? Even though that's mainly... The main thing that it's doing is, like, trapping them there. This is really the main thing that's happening. Since if they attack now, you know, they're probably gonna be stationary for a little. In that place. Yeah, a little ballistas, right. Still gonna take a bit of a loss here. On their side. All of these guys were just kind of recruited last second as it is. Where'd the ballistic go? Did you lose him? No, you got him in the back. Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that would be... Now, that'd be truly a thing. But that would be a thing, there. Yeah, you know, just soften them up so much further, you know. They can't really afford losing units like I can right now here. I can't afford losing units early game like they can, however. We can like, turn it around, you know? We sort of did. But yeah, again, the Senator basically turns into a bit of a wild goose chase sometimes. And, you know, it kind of gets tiring after some time. So, I think after this turn right now, you know, I wouldn't mind calling it as well. Because, I mean, again, this is a big Senator force we're also, like, facing here with all the Daka in the world. So, you know, we can just kind of sit there, enjoy the view, enjoy the screams that you're probably gonna be making. And yeah, let's see it, shall we? Let's see it. Biggish battle at the end, right? And turns out gun solves that issue pretty nicely. As long as he doesn't mind control. If he does mind control, kind of screwed. Like he does that, yeah, mental overload. Mental overload and then some here. Oh, see, he got one of them. He got another one. And another one, it seems. Yeah, he got some. But hey, we got our items back. That guy is gone. We're gonna flee to the sea again. As I said, it's gonna be a bit of a wild goose chase, you know? But I think it's very, very solid to say that, hey, we have won this run here. Could continue it, but it's basically won. And yeah, like, honestly, some of the early battles were pretty scary. I'm glad we managed them, though. But yeah, right now, as it stands right now, I reckon this is a win. We can look at the score graph again if we doubt it. But, yeah. Yeah, I think I won. So if we resign, right, I kind of want to look at the map. So would they have had any sort of, or not? Yeah, they wouldn't have had any coastal settlements, and as I said, I was right with my hunch. They would have had, like, their main fortress down here with, like, 5 million ballistas, but again, we could have dealt with it by now. So there's, like, that one commander there, he had, like, another commander on a boat. And that's kinda it. Yeah, that's sort of it, huh? I mean, dude, he would have been done. He was done for, effectively. But, you know, I'm gonna move on to that little just chatting screen here real quick. Guys, thank you so much for watching this cheeky little 7-hour stream. Again, sorry about the technical issues. I have no idea how to deal with them. They're just sort of there. And let me try and calm down the music a bit here as well, shall we? Let me calm it down. Oop. But yes, everyone, thank you once again so much for watching. If you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. And do try to enjoy the mod. If you have the game, if you want to download it, if you want to give the orcs a bit of your own spin. I mean, you have seen maybe like a third of the mod right now today. Like, you've seen maybe like a little third of it. So it's really nothing, you know, like crazy that I showed off just now. But yeah, it is a fun time, and again, it should be inside of the pinned comment. That is where you can find the mod hanging out right now, and you know, all is good. So you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty awesome. All right, and this is all good. Let me check a little thing on OBS while I do have it open with the stream. Now, do ignore the sound you might be about to hear, because I want to take a little screenshot of my settings here. I'll take a little screenshot of those. Okay, if you hear a sound, ignore that real quick. And yeah, who are we gonna go ahead and raid? We can go ahead and raid... Hold on. Come on, just show me the people. Show me the people, come on. Show them to me. Come on. Come on! Come on now! Alright, we got ourselves quite the selection today, actually. We got quite a few people available. I reckon we can stop on by... We can go Metro. We haven't raided the boy in a while. We can go after him there. /raid Metro. What's he playing? Oh, Dark Souls 2. Best Souls right there. Best Dark Souls right there. Dark Souls 2. Can't beat that one. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Unless I do have a maintenance day instead. And yeah, you take care. I'll see you around. Have a lovely rest of your day. And yeah, catch you around. Bye-bye.